Oh, I'm not even muted. Well, in that case, hello. Dude, my phone is tripping out. It keeps disconnecting my model. Yo, Mr. Phone Charger, please. All my wires have been so bad lately, man. My phone charger's been finicky. My headphone wire, like, starts bugging out now. I'm gonna have to buy new headphones, probably. I just wish my wires would work for once, dude. Okay, this is actually insane. It's literally DCing every, like, 2 seconds. Maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe it's VTube Studio, because it did say something about I should start it in Administrator. Let me try fix my model. Maybe. VTube Studio. Can I, like... How do I run as administrator? How do I do this? I can't figure it out. I'll just launch it normally again and pray that it works. Maybe. Come on. If there's a tech god up there, please. Allow me my V2 model, bro. Oh, okay. We're maybe okay now. I hope. Fingers crossed, anyway. Fingers crossed. Today, we are gathered here for my favorite addiction. We got some Balatro. And I actually only have one deck left to get the completionist plus achievement, which is getting gold stake on every deck. I've done it on all of the other decks. The other 14 I've got finished. So now I just have one left, the erratic deck. And this one is pretty interesting, too. It's pretty funny. The main, like, noteworthy gimmick of the erratic deck is that your deck is completely randomized. So, like, here, we have a ton of hearts on this run. So, like, all the suits are randomized, and also all the numbers are randomized. So, we have a ton of aces. We have 8 aces already. A bunch of queens, 10s and 5s and 9s, 8s. We have a lot of weird stuff. It's a very interesting deck. I've never played it before. I'm excited to kind of see how it operates, more or less. Gonna be interesting to figure out how to play it. Because, yeah, now this is going to make, like, 4 of a kind, for example, a really, really viable hand that normally sucks. Well, not sucks, a great hand, but it's really hard to actually spec into, right? But because we have so many overlapping suits, it's actually decently likely that we get it. In fact, you know what? Square Joker plus, if I get this telescope voucher next round for 4 of a kind, I probably... like, have really good odds of just winning with that. So I might just go for that. Guess I'll play high card here. There we go. Or I guess before I do that, maybe I can not win with one hand. And then play this. Do I have enough money for doing it this way, though? Yes. Yes, I always have enough money. Alright, boom. No, I don't need halves. I don't need halvesies here. All right, we're going to take telescope. I guess I want to make sure that I keep 4 of a kind as my most played hand, like, no matter what here is the main idea. So we'll look for 10s. There we go. I can play one hand that is... Oh, that's pair as well. So I can also play... high card once. Trying to upgrade my square joker. But also, we gotta make sure that 4 of a kind stays our most played hand. Because now we have the voucher so that every celestial pack will contain my most played hand. So I can upgrade 4 of a kind constantly. That being said, maybe this round I'm skipping it and buying it next, like, celestial packs later, because I don't need it quite yet. And rocket is really, really good money. Very strong source of money. Grabber is also going to be a really good voucher here. Maybe because we're on white stake, I don't need the money as much. It's probably worth it, though. Rocket is probably worthwhile. Let's grab it. There's a 4 of a kind. Boosh. Still one hands. Okay, I actually should have wasted some hands. But you know what? Maybe I need more money on this blind anyway, so it's fine. Because I wanna cash in, getting my hand level up where I can. Okay, I need to earn $7, which means I need to one-hand this. There we go. That's one hand. And now we're gonna get the extra hand voucher as well. Yeah, this is looking like a good run. To be fair, winning on white stake is pretty easy. I'm like so used to playing on gold stake right now that it feels kind of funny playing on lower difficulty. I just don't have to sweat it nearly as much. Okay, maybe I'll just do this as an upgrade hands. This is awkward. I think I need 2 4 of a kinds anyway. Just give me one of them. There we go. So we'll hit this 4 of a kind. Now I need to pull into my aces. I might die if I don't get lucky. Ah, okay, good. Good. It's still kind of risky. I played a little greedy in the early game, so luckily never punished, but definitely would not mind getting some more upgrades online that would help make it less likely that I just die for no reason. Because I should win this run, realistically. This run, I have a lot of good stuff. Okay, maybe... okay, maybe play 2 pair here. I mean, I have a lot of hands to pull into my aces, and I have a lot of aces. I still have 5 left. I just have to get 1. There we go. So I can keep upgrading my square joker. I just have to be careful. I can still afford 1 high card. This is gonna be like a really fun last deck to do, I feel like. I like the sequencing that they did with the decks in this game. Okay, no store this round, but I can just make another Mars card with the Fool. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. The sequencing has been really fun for the most part, I have to say. I like that, you know, the early decks were pretty tough in a lot of ways. It was pretty hard actually getting myself to the sort of end game decks, but once I did, pretty fun for the most part. What's my 4 of a kind at? 150 times 16? Oh, what is that before any chips? 2400? Okay, so I should win if I get a single one. So I can play 3 of a kind here. There's my ace. I can play 1 high card. Yeah, I've been enjoying Balatro a lot. I've been watching, you know, I finally fell onto like the Balatro side of YouTube a little bit, which has been kind of fun. Mostly, I think it's been fun for me now that I've gotten a lot better at the game to just kind of like watch and learn from some of the people who are really consistent at the game. Because sometimes you play games like this, it can feel like you have to get kind of lucky at times, you know what I mean? There are certain aspects of it that can feel very luck-based. But Balatro is a surprisingly skill-based game, you know? I thought, you know, there's a lot of times where, especially on like gold stake, you know, the highest difficulty, some runs are just not winnable. Like in my head, that's how I felt. It's like sometimes you're just not gonna have the right cards that you would need to win. But, you know, I saw a series on YouTube of a guy who 100%ed Balatro without losing once. Literally not a single lost round in like 60 games on the highest difficulty. And that was mind-blowing. I was like, man, how the hell do you win that consistently? Because, like, what happens if you just get nothing good in the shop? But there's a lot you can do. It honestly really surprised me. There is much, much more that you can do than sometimes it feels like there might, or not even might, just like there, you can do a lot more than it feels like you should be able to, which is really cool. I've been enjoying the strategic side of this game a lot. You know, it speaks to me because I used to play a lot of competitive Pokemon. As some of you guys know, that was kind of like my main grind back in the day. And a lot of the skill set involved in that is like probability management, right? It's all about sort of trying to maximize your odds of winning. And I think that Balatro sort of like takes that to an extreme that's really fun. And at the same time, it's a lot more easy to play it in like a kind of chill manner because I'm not playing against other people. Playing competitive games against people all the time can be kind of stressful, you know? It's nice to not have to worry about it. Okay, so right now I have 10s and 7s, or sorry, 10s and aces almost equal as my most common card. Something that sticks out at me is that if I dupe the 10, it'll be a bunch of lucky cards, and that might earn me a lot more money throughout the run, so maybe I'd rather dupe the 10s. And we can make a steel 10 as well. Here is just 4 of a kind 5s. With the steel, still not quite enough to win, which is actually a good thing, I think. Because we can try and level up our square joker a little bit more, but now I'll go for another 4 of a kind. These? Okay, we'll play the steel card. That's fine. It's kind of crazy. We're like coasting pretty well despite having literally 0 mult from like any jokers. It's all just hand level. But Mars is a really strong card, so I'm not too surprised. All right. Ooh, this is the one where it discards from your hand. That's annoying. Okay. Let's maybe make a glass 10 and try and win in one hand because of this. Nice, we hit the $20. Massive. And the glass doesn't break. Amazing. That's a good round right there. Cloud 9 is lots of money. Can open this. Oh, mail-in rebate is a way to make a ton of money too, potentially. But I don't know that I need it. I kind of... I mean, maybe it's nicer to have that. Oh, wait. I can make more 9s for more money? But I think we're going to have enough money. I want to have as many 10s in my deck as possible. I mean, mail-in rebate could earn me stupid money. Actually, you know what? Let's take this. Because now I can afford to use rerolls. And that means that I can start scaling the flash card. And we can actually have plus mult in my deck. So we're going to try and get... I don't think this wins in one. Maybe it does with the steel card, though. So let's discard that. We'll play this 4 of a kind. It does win in one. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm still getting a lot of money. Oh my god, that's so much money. Just keep taking my 4 of a kind levels. Level everything up. Playing on lower, like, difficulties is so fun. You can actually just have, like, You can just have 3 money cards and it just works. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want, bro. It's the Wild West. There is no right way to play it. You just run whatever. And that's kind of dope. Boo. Boo. I guess we can level up Square Joker a little bit. That's a lot of 10s. Maybe I don't want to risk my glass, so I'll just play my 4 of a kind. Boom. It's just it was so much money, dude. $26 a round. We are balling. This is dope. This is awesome. More money, sure. What's in here? Runner I don't need. Scholar, we're looking at 10s now. You take the Hermit, more money. Boom. Another Fool for another Hermit, more money. Boom. Brainstorm, wow. Dang, I think I gotta take Brainstorm. That's really good. That's crazy. That's super strong. Question. Can I make Brainstorm copy a Money Joker? No. He can only do the chips or my malt. I guess malt is higher value to copy. So we'll do that. Play only 1 hand type this round. That should be pretty easy. Do I have any more lucky 10s? I have 1 more lucky 10, so try and find it. I did. Nice. Hit the money. Oh, none of them gave me $20, dude. These 10s are cheap. It's all right. I'm still making $30. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing just fine, actually. I can make another lucky 10. And then I guess like a queen. I don't know. Boom. Standard pack. Nah, I'm good. Do a gold card. Hologram. For some X malt. We are currently on ante 6. Do I even need this guy? I don't. I don't need you, sir. I'm just gonna keep rolling with what I got, and it's gonna be plenty. Can upgrade with. Wait, is this gonna win? No, we're chill. So we'll make a gold 10. And then we'll earn some more money. Yeah, we're scoring big. We're scoring like 60,000 right now. We're cruising. This is fun, dude. Wait, erratic deck lets you just have like such silly builds. I don't really need a steel 10, I don't think. Just give me more lucky cards. Emperor? Some more lucky cards, sure. Mega standard. You got any 10s for me? No! I'll take a 9 because that's money, and then that's it. I'll take the High Priestess. Show me a 10. Can play a pair. No 10? What? Okay, it's fine. This one's gonna give me a 10. There we go. I have to get rid of my gold 10 though. It's kind of sad. Play this. Get another Mars level. That's kind of nice. And then we do that. Boom. We are coasting, man. My God. I mean, I would certainly hope so on white stake difficulty, but... Oh, Wheel of Fortune! Yippee! Another one? Oh, double Wheel of Fortune hit. No way. That's crazy. Dude, that's like a 1 in 16. That's fire. We probably have enough money with just the rocket at this point. I could take more mult just to... But, like, I really don't need to. I'm already cruising. I might as well just keep having a ton of money because it's fun. Make some more 9s, maybe? Boom. Extra money from my Cloud9. Why not? You got for me here. I don't need Judgment. I'll keep Chariot. Alright. Boom. First hand is drawn face down. What? It's fine. I need more 10s. Give me my 10s, please. Thank you. Can I have another 10, maybe? Or 2 more 10s? Oh, I won. Oops. That's fine. Oh my god. The money. The money. I get so much money. Magician. So we'll do Magician here. I'm gonna strength it into more 10s, even though I lose some of my money from the 9s. I think I can live with that, not gonna lie. I think we got enough 9s, you know? I think we got enough money. I don't think we're exactly hurting for money. Can go next. Alright. Let's make another lucky 10. Because I just want to play like all lucky 10s. Just get big money. The more chances I have to activate the lucky card, the more chances I have to hit $20 like that. Let's go. See, it's just gambling. It's just gambling. You know, 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. You got to keep gambling. The more you gamble, the more likely you are to win. It's simple math. Basic math. It's elementary, honestly. Alright, let's see. What's popping in here? Could take Hanged Man is a decent move. Could take Temperance for more reroll money. I like that. Boom. What do you got in this one? We got... I like the Fool for another Temperance. Boom. Fool for another Temperance, sure. Big money ballin'. We'll go next. Guess I'll like enhance some 9s or something, I don't know. Show me my lucky 10s. Man, it is crazy how, like, this run went from being honestly really broke, like having no money, to just having, like, $30 around more than. It's so ridiculous, bro. Like, this reroll joke, we were getting, like, no value out of the flash card at the start. But now we're getting, like, super duper value out of him. Because I just have so much money to reroll with. Like, I've never had a run like this where I don't have either of the vouchers that make rerolls cheaper. And yet I can still just reroll, like, at least 5 times around. Insane. Boom. And we've still got the gold card in hand, so we get an extra $3. Even more money. The rocket gets another upgrade. $13 around on the rocket is crazy. Another discard? I don't see why not. It's a good, like, safety net. More 4 of a kind level. And now we start re-rolling. We just click re-roll. Having this kind of build is so great because you don't even have to worry about actually finding anything in your rerolls. Like, it's more just about the fact that you're doing the rerolls than what you hit. Okay, all of my 10s are lucky already. Literally all of them. So I guess I'll make a couple more lucky cards like here. What do we got here? Empress, sure. Maybe to avoid... I mean, I don't really need to play the sun, but I'll play it. Why not? Have some heart 10s. My god, dude. For no X-Molt, this is like really high scoring run. Planets are just too strong. They're OP. Alright, Crimson Heart. Crimson Heart won't matter, like, at all. Finish re-rolling my way down. I'm gonna spend everything here. And I'm just gonna skip, honestly. You can just finish off the easy... What? They disabled my best Joker. Rude. Now I gotta waste a hand. Okay, there we go. They turned off the rocket. Oh no, my money, no. I'll make some more 10s just for the sake of it. Boom. And that's gonna be white stake completed. 1 down, 7 to go. Red stake. So everything's gonna get progressively more difficult. The sort of, I would say, defining characteristic of Balatro is that, like, as you go up in difficulty, all of the difficulty modifiers, they just stack higher and higher. So it's like each time you go up a difficulty, it adds 1 extra, like, debuffing factor to your runs, which is pretty cool, honestly. Oh my god, throwback? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Boom. Let's play a throwback run. Normally not considered very good, but we're on low difficulty, so who cares? But yeah, so right now, the only new debuff is that when we play the small blind, it no longer gives us $3 for free. But that's fine. Red stake is still pretty easy. Free polygraph, or yeah, polychrome cartomancer. It's a good card. It's a little unfortunate in some ways. I don't know that I can just skip all the way through here. I think I gotta actually, like, play a hand, or play this round. I don't know if pulling for straight is the most consistent choice. Go for spades instead. That's almost a straight flush. My god. Oh, I forgot to even check what's in my deck. In my full deck, we have mostly spades, a lot of aces and kings, which means that we could maybe try and just get, like, a bunch of ace spades. This could even be like a flush 5 run if I get some strength cards or something. There's some ideas there for sure. Devious Joker. I don't know that I need that. What do we got in here? We can do Temperance and then Hermit for a lot of money. Maybe we reroll. Smiley face will help a lot. Okay, and now I feel confident to skip. So ideally, we're gonna want to do a lot of skipping. I'm thinking, okay, a full house of... Full house of kings and jacks is pretty good. That's gonna give me a lot of smiley face. Got the Hierophant as well. Give me extra chips. Nice. That's scoring like 10,000. Maybe I can't reliably get quite that much. We get negative juggler. All right. Ride the bus is not what I'm looking for right now. What do we got in the spectral pack? Extra face cards is good. Go next. Okay. Garbage tag is a pretty garbage tag here. But maybe I want to just skip on it just because I need scaling. And I can get away with it very easily right now. We go back to more Full House. Because we know it wins. Blackboard, Swashbuckler. Oh, this is a good card. Polychrome Swashbuckler. This is great. Very nice. Grabber is an excellent voucher. That'll help. What we got here? Nothing of value. Do I want a 4? Not really. Alright. Money. Mega standard pack. I mean, I can afford to skip again, so I'm gonna skip again. We're doing any % speed run right now, it would seem. We are big speed running. I don't know if this is enough to win. Maybe. Yup. Bang. Still one-handing it right now. We get big money. Love that. Okay. Probably not. Well, I mean, I can take it. It's better than nothing. Seed money probably isn't worth it on this run. What do we got in the spectral pack? Another familiar card. Sure. In here, I could take Temperance for money. I like it. Anything? Photograph. Photograph is a good pull. Let's take that. And I guess go next. Oh, all face cards are debuffed. That's going to be tough. That is potentially quite difficult, actually. So I'll do one skip. I can probably afford one skip, and then we gotta come up with some tech here. We gotta chef something up, because it's gonna be tricky. Yeah, I mean, with photo card and everything, we're strong, but we're gonna have to do it without that right now. Maybe I get out of smiley face for flash card instead. What's in the buffoon pack? Foil gold ticket. I kind of like that, but nah. Nor, I think I'm okay. Okay, we could level Saturn. Sure. What can I take here? Probably Abstract Joker is a good pull. And maybe we just have enough with this, I'm hoping. The tower, alright. I don't know if I need the tower. How much is Full House scoring for me without any face card bonuses? Oh, 12,000. That's half of our requirement anyway. We're chilling. Boom. Oh, I could have used the Magician there. Oh well. There we go. We are coasting right now, dude. We're on ante 6 with only 8 rounds played. I mean, some runs just be like that. Sometimes you just have something good, like Throwback in this case. Definitely enables me to just kind of go flying through a lot of these. Wouldn't mind more aces, sure. Celestial pack. Playing a lot of Full House, we can level it. High Priestess. Get a couple other hand levels, why not? Okay. Or wait, I probably could have skipped there, but I got Hermit. That's pretty good. Maybe it's nice that I didn't skip for free loot. I would like to not play glass if I can avoid it. Just play like this. Boom. Yeah, we are decently strong. That's 30k for one full house. Can probably reliably get at least 2 most of the time. Ah, no. We did not get my main hand here, but that's alright. I guess we'll level Mars and Jupiter. Why not? Alright. What do we got? Cavendish, I like. Gives me a chance for good stuff later. Maybe I'm down to part ways with Cartomancer for Blue Joker. Just because it's a little more consistent. I want to keep money. I'll skip for Handy Tag. Now the hook. Alright. I can probably win by playing one of my glass cards. Do like this. Yup. We don't break the glass, and we kept the gold card in hand. Nice. Big Money Gaming. Another really good voucher. Nacho Tong. That's pretty good. So the skips here aren't that good. We've already got 3x on throwback, which is quite high. So maybe I don't have to worry about getting more like throwback value too imminently. Ah, okay. Hanging Chad is exactly what we need to just make sure that this run is a win, I think. Can probably ditch Michelle for this. And we've already seen the face card debuff boss, so I'm pretty sure I can just play like super aggressively now and just win. Should be very, very comfortably achievable. I'd rather not play the glass if I can avoid it. Thank you. Yeah, this is very, very strong duo known as Photo Chad. You get the Hanging Chad and the photograph. It lets you just stack a bunch of 2x multipliers on top of each other, which is really great. Do I want to take another Hierophant for better scoring reliability? I think we have enough enhanced cards already. Let's take Temperance and copy that for money. Don't need Mime. Can get another Temperance. Maybe reroll a little. Oh. Okay, well, this is definitely a way to win. We'll take the family, and instead of playing Full House, we'll just play 4 of a kind, and then we'll get an extra 4x. That's gonna make it very, very comfortable and easy to get this dub locked up. I'll just take my extra skip value. We'll just skip all the way down. Not much reason not to. I don't know. Boom. All right. Amber Acorn. Here we go. So we need 4 of a kind. That's 4 of a kind. Go. Boom. GG. That's red stake down. 2 down. 6 left. This might end up being a shorter stream than I expected. Maybe I've just become too good at this game. I hope so anyway. Imagine what if we just win streak all the way? What if I don't have to reset even once? We just win every single round all the way up. I think it's possible. I think that I've gotten good enough that I could do it. It'd be hard, but it's definitely feasible, I think. But it would be pretty impressive for me if I got like the higher stake wins all in a row. Maybe I want egg. Egg is pretty nice. I could also take Mega Buffoon for 2 jokers. Kinda like that. Could also save my money just because I have it. I think Mega Buffoon is probably good to look at. Hanging Chad is great. And I guess Hallucination is nice. Probably give us some value throughout the run. This should be enough to win. Oh, right. Hanging Chad and Smiley Face are going to combo really well in the early game. So we're going to be chilling, yeah. Good old Hanging Chad. It works with everything, man. Castle's a good card. So I want that. What are we throwing out? Diamonds? Okay. Take what upgrades we can get. I forgot to check what our deck looks like again. This is actually a really balanced erratic deck pull, other than the fact that we have 8 9s. Other than the fact that we have like a billion 9s, this is actually a decently normal card deck. I mean, that just means that if we find Cloud9, it would be broken. Okay, that is Blueprint. So we gotta sell something. We could ditch Castle in exchange for Blueprint, or we could sell 2 other cards, but I think I'm more down to sell Castle and do this. And now we get a lot of value out of Hanging Chad. If we find Photograph in this run, which is a common pull, so we're pretty likely to find it, I'll be like 99% confident that this run is a win. But for now, since we're OP, I'm pretty down to just try and save money. I like that the suits are actually balanced in this one, because it means that I don't have to think too hard. I can just go for a flush in any suit, and it'll probably work out. I guess something I should check. I only have 1 face card with hearts. So diamonds is my best flush in terms of like raw numbers and also face card density. And then clubs is next best, because I gotta get at least 1. If I'm looking at diamond flushing, there's Greedy Joker, but I think I can still just save my money. I don't need to buy anything. I can be as stingy as I want right now. And that is freeing. This strat is broken, dude. Hanging Chad is so good. I can't believe they made this guy a common. Alright, now I can finally afford to start opening some packs. Okay, interesting. Sun card. Maybe if anything here, I'll level 3 of a kind as like a backup hand. So something we could do is slant our deck towards having a bunch of face cards with hearts. This would potentially be good because it'll give me more consistency. Diamonds will have 4, hearts will have 4, and then spades and clubs will have 2 each. I think I'm down for that. I think I'm down to do that. It's all about just maximizing the odds that I get my winning hands, which right now is pretty easy. Like, I could probably play high card with... Okay, maybe no. I need a little more scaling before I could actually just straight up play high card, but... I'll take Michelle. I'll level high card, because why not? What do we got here? Hanged Man is actually pretty good. Maybe we hang some spades. Make our other flushes more consistent. Maybe I just start leaning a little bit harder into hearts. Yeah, maybe we just make our hearts really good. I don't hate that at all. Hanged Man, we can once again slim our deck down. Go. Here's a flush. I would really like if we can start getting maybe some like planet cards for flush. We lose Gros Michel, which is potentially great because if we find later Cavendish, that would be really strong. Okay, the game gives me the Hermit. Love that. I could death another heart. I could turn this face card into something neutral, but I think I like just slimming the deck further. The more we can increase the density of our good cards, the better. The game gives me another Hanged Man, so I can just really try and make my flushes consistent to pull. What are we going up to? Spades debuffed? That's free. So yeah, we're actually a little underpowered right now. I have to be very careful here to make sure that I find a winning line. Maybe 3 of a kind is actually higher level for me right now. And I can go for 3 kings. Can do this. Yep, that's good. And then even without face card, we should have a winning hand here. Yep, okay. I need to get something in this shop though. Dusk is an option. I like Dusk. Dusk makes a lot of sense with this build. It's just more re-triggers. Okay. Let's open a Celestial pack. No Jupiter again is unfortunate. What do we got here? Can make a gold card, sure. And then what do I want to do? Maybe I'll make another king. Alright, so we have right now 3 of a kind is my strongest hand. So I would like to maybe just try and get 3 kings and use that as my final hand for the round. Maybe I can play another heart flush as I'm setting it up. Depends what I pull, I guess. So there's my 3 kings. I've got 3 hearts right now. I'll try and draw another heart for, or another 2 hearts for a flush. The game gives it to me. Nope. Alright. So yeah, we'll go for 3 of a kind, and Dusk will give me re-triggers on this as well. Barely enough. Yikes. Okay. We're hanging in there. We still need more. Blue Joker is more. That'll do. Alright. I'm gonna maybe greed a little bit. Open some packs. Another Sun card is great as we finally get a flush level. Thank you, game. Take high card level and then Hallucination. I'm sorry. I love you, but it is time to go. Okay. We got Spades debuffed right now. Could do 3 of a kind or flush. Flush clears more cards, so let's do that. I guess I probably should have copied Blue Joker's ability on that one. Maybe I'll play 3 of a kind here. Doesn't score that much. I can get 2 kings to be hearts. Can I find a third one? There we go. So this is looking like a really strong hand. I would have to be careful because it's going to play that as a 4 of a kind and not as a flush. So maybe... Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can pull into a flush 5 of kings. But I do not, so that's fine. We'll do this. We'll copy Dusk for more retriggers. And we'll go. Come on. Okay, okay. I mean, it's not great, but we're hanging in there. We're living. A negative showman. Interesting. I'm probably down for that. I'll cop. What do I need to score next round? Oh, God. Face card debuff is coming up next. That's not good. That's very not good. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Pivot to 4 of a kind and then go for 9s? That might be my angle. I mean, it's giving me some levels, so maybe. Maybe we could make that work. For the time being, I'll take advantage of this smiley face setup that I've got going, but we do kind of have to find a different way of approaching this in time for the next round, if I even live to see the next round, because right now, it's not looking great, admittedly. I might be cooked. Yeah, I think I died. I think I'm dead. No, my streak. Well, so much for going undefeated all the way up. I lost on green. That's only the 3rd difficulty. That's okay. What do we got in this deck? 7 kings is cool. Pretty even other than getting 7 kings, 8 8s, 6 jacks. Alright, so there's like a few interesting cards in the deck, potentially. How many queens are there? And 9s, there's a fair amount. Could probably pull for a straight here. Or wait, I have a straight, but it's not a winning straight. Give me a queen. Give me a queen. Thank you. Boom. Alright. So, what do we got? Shop jokers kind of stink. I only have 1 ace in my deck. So the scholar's not very good. We can take Mystic Summit. This card's not bad at all. Then maybe I'll try and get extra hand size. Maybe I'll go for 4 of a kind. Nope, it's okay. Flush should win. Boom. I'm excited to have my completionist plus achievement finished, mostly because I feel like I've been playing a lot of Balatro off stream just to try and pursue getting it done, just because I've wanted to finally have the achievement. And so once I've got it, I feel like I can not worry about it so much. I can work on other stuff with a little bit more mental clarity. Like, I have a couple song covers that I want to finish recording that I've been kind of slacking on a little bit. So it'll be nice to go and maybe put a little more priority on those. I don't know if I'm gonna have them. I'm hoping I can maybe finish. Well, at least one of them I want finished for end of the month. And then the other one, maybe next month we can have. Well, it would have to be early next month, actually, because I'm remembering now. There's like a deadline on that. I got a few projects that I probably should be working on getting finished up. Maybe I'll do some grinding on some of my projects after stream. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, that was silly. Okay. Do this. It's my last discard. I guess I'll just play full house. Doesn't really matter what I play. Boom. Alright, so what do we got here? The tribe is a pretty decent option here. I like taking the tribe. Let's do that. And now all we have to do is just look for flush. We already have a flush, so I just have to use my discards up. Boom. That's enough for 3,000 with no hand levels. That's not bad. We could take Raised Fist here. It'll give me some extra mult, and it's foil. I'm pretty down for that. Yeah. Boom. Ticks a couple boxes at the same time. We can try and throw out all of my low scoring numbers. I need a spade, please. Perfect. And then a 10. This is like the strongest hand that I have. And it's about 9,000 right now. Okay. Make a little mental note of that. Red card, I'm too broke. Sorry, man. Death is good, and then Judgment, we get Shortcut. Should I try and straight flush? Is that ever an idea? Are any of my suits well spec'd in for that? Not really. Clubs are okay, but I think straight flushing is a little unrealistic. So maybe I'll just sell this card. I have no reason to sell it yet. What do I want to dupe? What spade is my, or what card is my most common? King of Hearts is my most common individual card. However, it's not like my biggest suit. King of Spades would be ideal. There is a King of Spades. And then what do I want to take away from clubs? Diamonds. Ideally, diamonds. Can get rid of this 10 of diamonds. Go here. A 4. Rats. Alright, that's fine. They'll still one hand, I think. Boom. Alright. We can probably make this work, but I still need to find some stuff. There's Jupiter. That's good. We definitely need hand levels to get this done. That's going to be like the biggest limiting factor right now, is the fact that my flush level is pretty low. So any Jupiter levels is going to be really good. I also could use just more buffing cards of pretty much any kind, to be honest. Celestial Pack's kind of risk right now. I'm pretty broke. I need money. I need money, dude. I'm poor. Alright, let's go here. Should I pull for club flush just because I've already got 4? Maybe. Yeah. Six. Rats. Alright. Here we go. Play the flush. We're still one-handing, but next round we won't. Probably. I could take the Hanged Man. It's a pretty useful card. If I take the Hanged Man, I'll go down to $18. I think that's fine. So we want to slim down low scoring cards right now because of our raised fist. Looking for low scoring stuff that's not spades, ideally. But here we've drawn into some pretty good stuff, so... I mean, that's an ideal target. I guess I'll snap off a 7 of clubs as well. What's up, John Jacobs? How's it going, bro? Alright, how do I want to do this? My highest odds flush, given what I've got in my hand, is probably spades. So I'll just try and dump a bunch of cards, look for 2 more spades. Or heart flush, that'll do too. Boom. I think anything would have won pretty much there, but maybe I could have won that with 1 less hand. That's all good. Boom. We finally made it above $25, but I think I might end up undoing that anyway, just because clearance sale is so good. Clearance sale is really value, and I think on top of that, Odd Todd will give me a lot of like scoring potential I'm missing right now. Sly Joker will also come up a fair bit. I just want to make sure that we're staying alive right now, above all else. Okay, it's diamonds debuffed. That's fine. Alright, perfect. This hand activates nearly everything. Maybe I'd rather have the extra Todd proc than 2 malts. There we go. Okay. That's helpful. A little bit of a good power spike for the deck. What do we got? Maybe I'll do an Arcana pack. Wheel of Fortune, no balls. Boom. Oh, shit. It's an unofficial rule. If the game offers you Wheel of Fortune and it's not completely throwing to take it, you have to take it. Everybody knows this. Universal law of Balatro. Okay, we've got a decently good hand here. Probably isn't gonna win. Okay, that's 10,000. What else can I play here? Go for the club flush. Still play 3 of a kind at the same time. There we go. Alright. Right now, I just stream on YouTube. I used to be a Twitch streamer, but I don't know. For me, I think the main thing that irks me about Twitch nowadays is I don't like how many ads that you have to run. So in a lot of ways, I kind of prefer just streaming on YouTube. But I've thought about going to multi-stream before. I mean, in some ways, I think that it does give you... Like, there's a lot of people that still just want to watch on Twitch anyway. So I've thought about it. I haven't actually gone through with it yet. But I might. I may consider going back to it. Let's see. So that's 19,000. Here's another flush. Cool. It's enough to 2-hit still. Alright. Baseball Joker. I have 0 uncommons right now, tragically. I could buy Astronomer. That would give me 1. Question is, what am I getting rid of if I do this? I don't have a lot of odd cards, so maybe we ditch Todd? I have to ditch 2 cards to do this, right? Maybe we're looking at ditching Todd and and Mystic Summit. This will let me get a lot more planet levels over time, potentially. I don't know if it's gonna be worth it. I mean, we'll find out this round, because I might die for this choice if I was wrong. But I think it gives me decent odds. Okay, I probably need to make sure that I get a flush in. I think I'm gonna get boomed. Oh yeah, we are cooked. Okay. To be fair, I don't know if I win that with Mystic Summit either. Yeah, maybe I played too aggressively with my money in that last one. Maybe flushing was just kind of a bad thing to spec into. What do we have in the full deck this time? I'm still getting used to erratic. I've never played this deck before today, and it plays a lot different. Okay, we have 4 Jack clubs. That could maybe become a flush 5 target later if I wanted. Blackboard looks like a really strong idea in this game if I can find it, because we have so many dark suits. 8, 7. We have a ton of 4s. Maybe hack? There's a few ways I could go with this. I think I gotta see what the store gives me. This is an interesting deck for sure. What we got? We could take Banner as our chip card. That'll give me 90 chips. And then I just have to kind of play whatever. I don't hate it, honestly. Banner's a pretty decent one. We'll do it. There's a flush. So we got Banner as a decent start. I think pair levels are probably pretty good to spec into if we're gonna have no discards effectively. And then maybe I just want to save my money after that. I could play a straight. Try that. It's enough for a one hand. Cool. What we got? Polychrome Matador. Matador is not a good card. It is polychrome, which is nice. However, it's $12. I have to go pretty much completely broke for it. Maybe I'd rather take Buffoon Pack. Vampire's a nice card. I think this run has a goal now. If I can just save up my money, then we could definitely get the Vampire online. Which would be pretty good. Just play some pairs. So, what do I want to do? Negative Scholar. I don't have that many aces, so I'm probably good, because that's going to be expensive. I'm really tempted to buy the Arcana packs. I think I do kind of need some scaling, so maybe it's worth it. I could spin the wheel. That's probably dumb. Maybe... It's a shame I didn't get any of my jacks here. What's my most common number? 4? I could make more 4s. What's my least common number in hand right now? Ace? Make another 4. Give me another spade. So we're like potentially pulling into more flushes. Like there's one. Boom. This is the famous Balatro. Yes. Yes. I forgot. Did you ever actually get this game, Echo? I don't remember. You're catching me at the late stages of my addiction. I'm quickly moving towards 100%ing the game. Currently, I'm moving towards... I've got 5 achievements left in this game. Right now, I am almost at a 1%, top 1% achievement, which is to get Gold Stake, which is the highest of 8 difficulties on all 15 card decks. So I've gone through all of these and I've beaten them on all 8 difficulties. It's just the last one I'm moving up through today. All right, now I'm on my 3rd one. I really need another good Joker, please. Stuntman. Now that is what I'm talking about. That'll help a lot. All right. That is such a power spike for this run. Let's do that. How much does a pair score for me now? 1,000. All right. I mean, it's still not great, but it's not bad. I need some mult. If I get, like, any plus mult, this run is flying. I mean, it's not great, but it'll do. It'll do. I can work it. All right. So... Maybe I'll just play like a throwaway hand here. Here we go. Face card pair. Boom. Alright. That helps. We need money. I want to get to $25 for the interest cap. Droll Joker. I can't reliably do drolls with Stuntman. And I don't think I want to sell Stuntman either, so maybe I'll just take my $2 back. I definitely want to buy this extra discard because that is effectively paying an extra 30 chips onto my banner. However, it's always tricky. So for anybody who doesn't really play Balatro, one of the sort of like key mechanics to understand is that for every $5 you have up to 25, you get $1 of interest at the end of each round. So you want to try your best to stay above having $25, right? I'm still willing to pay my way under here, but it's noteworthy that, like, even though that voucher costs me like $10, it kind of costs me more than $10 because of the interest that I'm missing out on as well, right? So a lot of math in a lot of ways that is involved in playing this game. You have to think about things from a mathematical lens of like opportunity cost and probability management, risk assessment, big fancy people words. Green Joker is excellent. I think I can get out of the smiley face if I have Gros Michel as well. We got the big banana. Absolutely massive. We're just one-handing with that. Shee. Okay. Tarot pack seems good. Yeah, baby, we get money. Finally, I'm not broke. Yippee! I love not being broke. This is epic. I probably do want the crystal ball voucher, but I don't need to buy it yet, so I guess I'll hold my money for now. See if I get anything better. Maybe I can not win in one hand? No, okay. Oh! There goes my banana. Goodbye, Gros Michel. Ooh, ride the bus. I have a lot of face cards. Oh, I don't have too many face cards, actually. Maybe we can start scaling both of these at the same time. Seems decent. I'll take my Jumbo Arcana here. Could get another Mercury level. Seems good to me. Yeah, I definitely think Interest is a pretty fun mechanic. It's very rewarding. We gotta play High Card. I think High Card is fine just because most of my scoring is from my Jokers anyway. Maybe I shouldn't have played all of these in case I pull into too many face cards like that. Okay. Wait, do I even, like, have enough points here? Maybe I had to discard for a pair. I had to discard for a pair. I'm dead. No! Ah, it was actually close in the end, too. It's because I was thinking of my numbers with the banana still. That was troll. If I went for pairs, I would have been fine. Alright, back to the drawing board. I'm actually getting a little stuck on green stake. I gotta do my best to understand this deck better. What do we have? We got a whole lot of hearts. Very few spades. Numbers-wise, a lot of jacks, a lot of queens. 8s and 7s again. Okay. So for early round, I like maybe just trying to... I mean, actually, spade flush should work here. Should score enough. How do I get one of these runs off the ground? I mean, it would be nice if I got better jokers early, but I can't really reliably ask for that. So I gotta shift my lens a little bit. I gotta think about it from the perspective that I need to maximize whatever I've been given. I think something I haven't been taking enough advantage of once I got to green stake that I was taking advantage of before this is that, like, the fact that you can play things like Four of a Kind so much more easily because of how the deck is skewed on erratic. I should be playing into that more often. I think Telescope is really, really valuable. Like, maybe the best voucher in the game. And then maybe I just go for a Four of a Kind with, like, the 7s, because I've got a lot of those. There's a Four of a Kind. And now I just try to play Four of a Kind on every hand, if I can, so that I can get my Telescope to go for it. Negative Supernova is cool. Unfortunately, I'm broke. Sorry, man. Oh, maybe I should have taken the Faceless Joker with plus Molt on it. That could have been pretty worth. Oh, well. I've made my bed. Now I must lie in it. It's alright. We're gonna get enough money without him. We don't need him. I'm just gonna save money. It's better to try and go for 8 or 7. Maybe 8. They're equally likely right now. So awkward. I hate when you pull, like, exactly even on, like, both sides of what you're trying to do, but not the actual hand that you're going for. Like, I cannot get a Four of a Kind right now, dude. Alright, fine. I'll settle for full house. This should still win. Okay. Well, unfortunate we didn't pull any more kind. I wonder... Okay. If we have 6 8s, so it's pretty reasonable to go for Four of a Kind 8s, surely 8-ball will actually be worthwhile in the long run, right? I think that makes sense. Okay, maybe I have to only play one hand type. I'm not getting to 4 of a kind here. Maybe 3 of a kind is just my line. Okay, we get strength and hierophant. That's good. Maybe I'll make another... No, I could probably save that for later. Let's use hierophant here. So my idea is that I can strength some of these, I can strength some of the 7s that I've got, since I have so many, into 8s. Wily Joker is really good if we're going to play 4 of a kind. I like that a lot. Alright, so I'm looking for my 7s. And we found them. We're going to strength 2 of them. Should I start playing 5 of a kind even? I mean, it's higher score. It's higher score. It might be a little bit more awkward to get the planet cart. No, actually, wait, I have telescopes, so I can probably get it online, and it'll scale faster. It's a pretty significant base score upgrade. I think I'm down for it. It also lets me try and get more 8-ball procs. I have gold sticker on 8, but it was a freeloader on that run. It's gonna be funny actually having like a real run that's trying to take advantage of the 8-ball. But I'm down for it. I'm here for it. So we can snap off a few unwanted cards. Getting trading card is really nice. It's gonna give us a lot better odds to actually pull into our 8s on the long term. There's my 5 of a kind. Boom. Our 5 of a kind unupgraded is scoring about 5,000 right now. If I bought Celestial Pack, it'd be 3 of a kind right now, so I don't want that. Maybe I want boss reroll? I don't think there's too many bosses that would really be a problem. So I probably could have got away with not doing that, but I don't know that I necessarily need to worry about it either. Okay. Not really getting too lucky with actually pulling into my 8s right now. Don't love that. This run might die here. Yeah. Wow, we pulled like 0 8s. That is tough. Oh, man, that's so frustrating. I had this happen to me earlier today, too, where I had a run with like 6 or 7 queens and like polychrome shoot the moon, and then I lost because with like 5 hands, I just didn't pull a single queen in the early game, and I was like, wow, that's unfortunate. What do we have in this run? Clubs. We got a lot of Queen of Clubs, a lot of queens in general. This is actually a very evenly distributed deck for erratic, other than having 6s and queens. Maybe I'm interested in one of Shoot the Moon or Sixth Sense would be fun. Square Joker immediately is great. Take that. Alright. Finally, a good starting Joker. Very reassuring to see my boy Square Joker. Because I love a good run where I can just square up. Nice and easy. Don't have to stress. Just gives you like a clear objective. It gives you a good scaler. There was a while where I thought that Square Joker wasn't actually that good. But honestly, I take it back. I think he's pretty strong. Castle as well. I think that Castle is a good scaler too. Let's just get a bunch of scaling early game. How about that? We always play our hands with the goal of pulling into more discards for the castle and pulling into queens for Square Joker. So we'll do this. 3 upgrades onto castle. Another 2 for castle. Can play 1 more high card for square joker. 1 more discard for castle. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of chips in this run, probably. This run is gonna be about finding a mult source to support the chips, or just getting planet levels. No 8-ball this time. 8-ball scammed me last time, didn't give me anything good. Very rude. We are looking to throw out clubs. I don't want to throw out my queen of clubs just because I need to make sure that I actually get my 4 of a kind, ideally. Do this. Maybe it's better to play the pair. Let's see what we get. Okay, that's good upgrades. Not really getting my queens right now, which is a little spooky. Can't lie. Probably okay. Just because we score enough base chips that, like, even 3 of a kind probably wins at this point. But there's my 4 of a kind, so I don't have to worry about it. Nice. Can I get telescope in this run? Maybe, but probably not, because I have to play a lot of throwaway hands to scale square joker properly. Do I want the banana? Yeah, I'm pretty tempted to take the banana. I'm down. It'll cripple my finances a little bit. That's sort of the main downside of taking Gros Michel. Or, oh, actually, I was gonna say him being here is a little annoying because it makes it a lot harder for me to scale my square joker. But I guess he caught the hint because he just pieced out, so. No more of that. Oh, my queens are all gonna be debuffed practically. That will make life a little harder. Being said, we're getting most of our chips from these 2 at this point anyway. It's more so trying to find the X7 of the 4 of a kind. So maybe it's actually totally fine to still go for a 4 of a kind with my queens. I don't know for sure. But I'm gonna try it and see. Play this. That's 3 of my queens. We have 1 more discard available. I think I'm gonna use it here. Alright, we're looking at just another high card. It's not great. I think I'll play 5 just to make sure that I maximize my odds of pulling a queen. And we actually get 5 of a kind. That should give me enough. Yeah. Maybe 4x, maybe 4 of a kind was enough, but I don't think telescope is going to work in my favor anyway, so if the game gives me 5, I should probably just play the 5. Alright, we are throwing out spades this round. Can I get some more spades in my hand, please? Thank you. Boo. It's like kind of interesting. I feel like I end up saying this every time I'm streaming Balatro, but I always get like caught off guard by how like hypnotic the Balatro music is. Because I normally play with no audio. Most of the time I just play with like either I'll put on some music of my own or like I'll watch a YouTube video or something. So it's like interesting to have it. Oh, it was not enough. I needed a mult card. Man, it was close. Tough. I'm so unfocused right now. This is another good blackboard build, potentially. Numbers wise, I have 8 aces. Wow. Okay, we gotta play for that for sure. 8 aces is dope. I guess for now I can play full house. I'm kind of bad at some of these weird decks, like erratic. I'm struggling a bit. Plasma deck I actually found like pretty hard, even though I think most people consider it an easier deck. Like Anaglyph was kind of hard. I think the easiest deck for me has definitely been Ghost deck. I like playing Ghost deck a lot. Because Ghost deck is very, like, it's very strong. You get to have your, like, spectral cards in the shop. You get to have, like, the free polychrome at the start is very consistent. It's just, like, a very consistently strong deck. I feel like some of these other ones where you have to, like, extract more value out of the stuff that you're finding sometimes is a little bit trickier for me. Okay, some of my aces are going to be debuffed, but not all of them, though. 5 of a kind. Boom. It's so goofy that I can go for this. This is a good deck pull. Having this many aces is nice. Hanged Man I'll take. And then I want to save money to, like, comfortably afford this overstock later, I think. So just snap off whatever. I'm only interested in trying to maximize my aces right now. So if it's not an ace, I don't mind using my Hanged Man on that. I guess high cards I might be able to boost up. I could take a Mars level. Do I need it? Probably not. I really want to not go into, like, I'll call it interest debt. I want to make sure that I stay over the interest floor while buying the overstock this upcoming round. We're scoring like 2,000. Okay, campfire. That's pretty tempting. Because I think we're gonna have money this run. I can definitely foresee us having money for once. If I buy Jumbo Arcana and Campfire, I will go under interest cap, right? Maybe that's fine because I have Golden Joker. Probably just High Priestess. Pretty bad pulls. It's okay, I can sell them and stay over interest cap, barely. And I don't need Campfire for this round, but I will want it soon. Okay, I do need 5 of a kind to win in 1. There we go. What's up, Raymu? We got that Joker, Poker, Balala. I'm almost at completionist plus, bro. This is my last deck. I just need to finish erratic and then I'm done. With plus anyway. I still probably will go for plus, but... Okay, let's check Mega Buffoon pack. Plus Molt Photograph. Oh, but I'm building aces though. I forgot this deck is weird. I have like no face cards. We could... I'm probably just... Maybe I want popcorn in the short term. And then photo card sells for more money, so I'll take that. Another Arcana. Hanged Man is good. Take that. Boom. I could reroll 1. I don't think I need to, though. I'll rather just keep my money for now. Photo does have the short-term plus 10, but I don't know that I need it, honestly. I guess maybe if I get really unfortunate and I don't pull into my aces, but I have so many aces that, like, it's kind of hard not to. I have 10 aces in my deck. More than 1/5 of my deck is aces. Only have like 4 decks gold. Got bored. That's fair. I mean, it's pretty slow. It's very grindy. Swashbuckler is good short term. That'll help. I'd like to open Celestial Pack. We get first 5 of a kind level. Nice. Maybe... It's not an ace. It will dilute my aces, but it is Purple Seal, which is pretty good. I'm probably down for that. We get the Purple Seal. Fool. I could take another level, but I think I'm more inclined to save this and fish for something like... another Hanged Man would be really good. I think 4 of a kind wins here. Another Hanged Man would be nice. Another, like, if I get a death card and dupe that, that would be pretty strong. Even just, like, money duping could be decent. Blueprint. All right, well, this run just got a lot better. This run just got way better. We definitely take those. Probably like enhancing some of my aces. What's coming up? The water. Oh, the water's kind of scary. Maybe I'll take this in with me just in case. But Blueprint is definitely going to make life a lot less scary. I could just keep my full house here. Full house is probably enough to win. Yeah, okay, cool. We might need to actually start scaling Campfire soon. Oh, wait, yes, we actually found the Scholar. I was hoping to find this guy. Hell yeah, there we go. This is gonna be fun. All right. We found the Scholar. Probably just take money here. And buy, sell this. Pretty cheap. Take blank voucher. And maybe just go next. There's our Purple Seal. We get Chariot. Alright. Could make like a Steel Ace. What's the upcoming? Lose $1 per card played. Okay. Do a Joker tier list when you get completionist? Maybe, I mean, well, I'm already nearly at completionist plus here. I'm planning to go for plus plus, so maybe I'll consider waiting until I do plus plus. Another ace, take that. Plus Mall Abstract Joker is a really good card. That's better than Swashbuckler. I'll cop that. And I'll take the Mars level as like a failsafe. Maybe we can save $1 on the boss blind. Do I want to fish for my Purple Seal? Nah, I'd rather just take money. Alright, let's see how strong my 4 of a kind is right now. Okay, 46. That's pretty good. What do you got here? I'll buy this to lower the odds that it's in here. There, we get another 5 of a kind level. We can afford to buy another pack. Maybe we just take the Hermit? Do like 1 reroll. Another Planet X level is great. Ride the Bus is pretty good here. We need some sort of plus mult. But I would have to give up my money card, which kind of sucks. Especially since we have Campfire. Maybe just Abstract Joker is going to be enough with Scholar in the long run. I think so, actually. I don't think we need it. Normally, I really like the bus. It's very consistent, but I don't think we need it here. Probably apt to just play 4 cards right now so that I don't lose as much to the boss. Can I get 20 bucks, please? No. Okay. Alright, fine. That's fair. I mean, scaling bus is always, like, a bit of a nuisance, but at the same time, it does give you, like, a much safer win con. It's a very, like, consistent, reliable card, and there's a lot of value in those in general. Like, most of the scalers are just good because they just work. Like, you don't have to particularly stress over them. They just do a good job. Flat malt jokers are always, like, really nice when you can find them, but sometimes they're just hard to actually find. And same goes for chips. Chips are a little easier to get without scalers, but, like, the malt scalers can have, like, a much bigger impact late game, too, sometimes. Seeing double is pretty tempting, but I only have 2 club aces. Being said, maybe I can find something else for that later. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe Campfire's just strong enough with planet levels. I don't think I need it. Have I gone for Nan-Inf yet? No, I've not tried for Nan-Inf. I have... My current best score is I got an E21 run. That was... I remember I posted that in the Discord. I don't remember exactly what my build was. It was something like... I think I had 2 Sock and Buskin, Hanging Chad, and like a bunch of glass jacks with photo card or something. Something like that. I do want to probably go for Nan-Inf, but honestly, I think I enjoy playing, like, Gold Stake more than I enjoy going for, like, high score runs usually. So I've been enjoying either working through my completionist plus grind or just playing on, what's it called? Or just playing Gold Stake runs. Just for the flex, it's so painful to get. It's hard, because there's only even a couple builds that are viable. Baseball Joker is not good at all on this current build. The Trio, however, is very good on this build. The Trio is OP right now. I'm almost inclined to ditch Gold Joker for the Trio. It's between Gold and Campfire, right? Having 2 X-Molt cards on this build probably just means GG. But also, I could actually just blueprint my Trio, and that should also just be GG. So, I'd rather just have the money, I suppose. Because if anything, what this run is still missing is, like, more deck fixing. Yeah, like, actually, I'm pretty down to use my Fool finally on the Hanged Man. That seems pretty worth it to me. And then we can just buy High Priestess, go next. It's pretty good pulls. Another 5-of-a-kind level is always great. Playing aces is so nice. Because there's just like... None of these bosses tend to debuff me particularly. Don't have to worry about the plant here. Normally the plant is one of the most annoying bosses to go against. But right now it's fine. Jumbo Celestial. Take a 4-of-a-kind level. Temperance, thank you. Maybe I could have gone for Stuntman, but it doesn't really make sense here. Spin the wheel! Bang! Oh, come on. Alright. And we'll make a gold card for some free money. I guess queen, so that I can still only play 1 hand. Yeah, getting a consistent X-Molt here. I don't like the Campfire that much, so I'm happy to have this. Some people really like Campfire. I've seen it at the top of a lot of people's tier lists. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a Campfire fan. I don't like it. I think that playing Campfire a lot of the time just requires like such an obnoxious amount of like money micromanaging that you have to have really strong like other cards to make it even work. So I would much rather play for the trio. I misclicked there. I guess I'll still take this, but now I'm like pretty broke. Which is not great. Maybe I'll just sell this back for my extra interest dollar. Yeah, it is like an end-all be-all kind of Joker. You have to... Oh, I hit 220 bucks. Massive. It can be like really good, but at the same time, like if your build does not have what you need for it, you're gonna have a bad time, like pretty much guaranteed. You have to have the finances to support it, or else it's just gonna suck. But if you do have the finances to support it, then it's quite good. So I can understand why some people swear by it in a lot of ways. Maybe I win with 4 of a kind so that I have better odds of getting my gold card to stay in hand. Hey, and the steal. Wow. Clutch hook draw right there, dude. Literally got everything. This is good. This should be my win on green here. Cards drawn face down after each hand. I'm winning in one hand, bro. I do not care. Okay, I was actually hasty to open the planet pack now. Should have waited. Oh well. I'll take a Mars level. Take High Priestess and Hanged Man. Go next. And continue deck shaping. Don't care about either of these. Maybe I'll get Fool. Maybe if I'm lucky in the next shop, we'll get, like, the Fool for another Hanged Man. But at this point, as long as I, like, pull into my aces, I can't lose. And the deck is getting to a size where it's pretty guaranteed for me to do that. So that's very nice. Probably want the Emperor. Hanging Chad is really good here. Maybe it's time to ditch Gold Joker. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Here. Let me scum my Emperor back. Get back here. I didn't mean to sell you. I meant to use. Oh, I could have sold. I definitely could have sold. It wouldn't have made a big difference. Okay. We're gonna cash out of Gold Joker for Hanging Chad. And then take Celestial Pack. Don't need any of those. Alright. Guess we'll just make another random steel card. Or wait, I need to optimize. I need to optimize. I'm not paying attention. I can play one of the lucky cards first so that Chad gives me more chances to get free money. Like so. There we go. Now we're big scoring too. Oh, it undid my chariot. I didn't even have my chariot there. All right. Sure. Obelisk. No. Take Temperance for free money. So if we buy 2 planet cards and then open the pack, these 2 dupes can't show up, so we're more likely to actually get the hand we want. I probably shouldn't have sold yet as well, because that applies for shop rerolling too. But I guess there's not really that much I'm looking for in the store right now. Hierophant, all my aces are already enhanced. I can't believe we haven't found a single death card this game. Not even one. Very rude. Oh, there's my purple seal. I forgot I even had that. Guess we'll make another steel card. Might as well. There we go. It's kind of a shame. I'm looking forward to getting a scholar run on Gold Stake, because I've never had one yet. To be honest, I think maybe erratic deck might actually be the easiest to get some of these like niche cards like Scholar, where normally it's kind of bad because you'd be better off just, if you're gonna do a hanging Chad build, you'd be better off just deck fixing for face cards and doing photograph instead anyway. Like there's a lot of stuff like that where it'd probably just be better to do it some other way. There we go. Finally a death card. Do I want the steel one again? I might as well, yeah. Alright, Cerulean Bell should be a pretty easy last boss. Not that I think any of them would have been difficult, but... this should be us getting through green. Which means we still have a fair ways to go. You know, I was feeling really good because I flew through white and red. I had a throwback run on red stake. So it was over in like maybe 10 minutes. It was a really fast one. But I've had to actually take a good few tries to get a winner here. Immolate could be worth for the deck fixing. But I already am kind of good on like being able to pull my aces. That being said, okay, if I lose 2, that would give me 10 still. And then I'm destroying 5 cards. It's probably worth it. Let's just immolate. I did lose 2 aces, so that's unfortunate, but that's fine. Oh well. Hermit, thank you. Can I get a death card, please? Pretty please? No? Okay. Maybe next shop. Maybe I'll hold on to the chariot, use it on the boss. Or I guess no, actually that's stupid because if I use it, then I'm going to be forced to select the card against Cerulean Bell anyway, so I can't keep it in my hand. I guess we'll end up selling Chariot then. DNA! A little late for that one. I could have taken Odd Todd, actually. That would have scored me like a bunch. I mean, that's kind of just better Scholar, but I guess we don't get the plus molt. I'll level Mars just in case. Alright, I am officially broke. Chariot's useless to me. Stone card is actually maybe funny. Okay, let's try and get... there's 4 of a kind aces. And it's forcing me to select one, so I guess I'll just play the 4 of a kind. It's enough to win in one? Probably. Yeah. Alright, there we go. That's green stake down. As soon as I shit talk, ride the bus. First Joker in the shop pack is ride the bus. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you just don't feel like doing a run with a certain card. And the game can smell that, dude. They know. Alright, we got 6 aces. So we once again have quite a few aces. We have 8 8s, dude. Okay, we gotta go for 8s then. I like 8s. Maybe we can actually have the 8-ball run that we were supposed to have earlier that died too early. We're starting with 4 of a kind aces, I guess. That's also fine. I like Abstract Joker. Always nice to have. I think generating chips is a lot easier on these decks where you can make these really big hands, like 4 and 5 of a kinds. So I'm more worried about getting plus molt in the long term. Super early rocket, I definitely am a fan of. Take that. Extra hand size voucher would have been nice, but I do think that rocket is higher value across the run. Maybe 2 pair just wins here. Yep. Cool. We get the minus hand size boss out of the way early as well. Like that. Paintbrush is back. Okay. Sure. Probably want to save my money because I'm kind of poor right now. And I should be able to live without difficulty, so... Play full house. Oh, 10 points shy. Oh well, that's fine. I do love me a red card. Yeah, I'll take red card. Doesn't have to come online yet, but red card is so good, man. This run just got... I mean, rocket plus red card? That's probably GG. I can't lie. Pretty hard to imagine a world where I lose with rocket red card. Oh, and hiker. Hiker is an interesting one because I'm probably going to want to just play my 8s like a ton. And if not the 8s, then the aces. So hiker could potentially represent a pretty large gain over time. Take a spectral pack first. Okay. I don't know that I want to slim my hand size for ectoplasm. Maybe it's fine, and I just, like, having the extra Joker slot is good, but with red card rocket, I probably don't need it. I was low-key considering it would be really funny to just dupe the rocket and have, like, infinite money glitch, but I think this is probably a skip. All right, and I get bonus for skipping for red card anyway. I think I'm passing up the paintbrush again. Hiker is really good long term. Makes a lot of sense here. And it buffs my abstract Joker short term, which is good because it gives me more time to get my red card scaled. Play a full house. Almost enough to one hand. Then I'll play some 8s. And I guess I'll scale some 3s just because I can. The more stuff that hiker activates, the better. Odd Todd we don't want here. These packs are probably easy skips. I guess in the case of us playing 4 and potentially 5 of a kind, it's actually probably worth it to take the black hole over the red card. Just because they're pretty high value. And blue seal is also extremely, extremely valuable. Like, blue seal is the most broken thing in the game. The question is, am I gonna get the deck shaping for it anyway? The answer is, does it even matter? Like, it's just so strong that I should probably take it. I think that not taking blue seal is probably a throw, like, just about every time. Plus, it's on a 7, so I could very possibly end up strengthening it into another 8, which is really good. Here I'm just gonna play my full house to get stuff on hiker. It would be nice to pick a dedicated hand to go for. Maybe I could just start playing pairs because it's the most efficient hand for doing blue seals. I'm probably down for that. So if we end up getting what we need to deck fix, we can do that. And if not, then that's also fine. There's Temperance here. What do I have the Fool on right now? Mercury. More pair levels. Probably don't need that. I'll buy temperance now. Probably want the hermit here. And then maybe high priestess. Okay, we get mercury level. Nice. This is good. Maybe I could have skipped that tarot, but it's fine. Foil acrobat. Yeah, that's a pretty good card. I'll take that. Alright, go next. Alright, play 5 of a kind. Should win in 1. Upgrade all my 8s. Boom. Hanged Man is great. Do I want to open Mega Standard? Probably, yeah. There is a Blue Seal 8 is grand. Do I want another Blue Seal with the 4? Probably yes. I think I can go for a pair build pretty easily if I do that. Okay. And then they're offering me more 8s, including my Blue Seal. I will take that. And this is a Mega, so I can still skip. Nice. Very efficient round. And now our goal is to dig for at least 2 of our Blue Seals. Maybe 1 pair is not winning here. I can play a debuff one to make sure. Yeah. So I can do a little bit more digging with my hand. Man, I'm not finding any. Alright, play a debuffed high card. Alright, there's 1 planet seal at least, so I'll get 1 mercury. Not too bad. It'd be really good if we could find like crystal ball voucher so that we can get potentially 3 mercury per round. Magic trick I definitely don't care about. We can skip on celestial. Buy this, and then open Mega Arcana, because I don't want this in here. This is perfect. We get another Blue Seal, and another 8, which is our biggest pair number, and we still get to skip. This run is definitely feeling quite good right now, I can't lie. I think this is going to be a black stake win. How much is that? 5,000 for playing that pair. Okay. There's 1 of our Blue Seals. I don't think high card wins. Just barely doesn't. And there's another Blue Seal, so we get 2. Nice. Gaming. We should end up getting a very high pair level by the end of this, which is great. Do I want to get Showman? We could replace the Hiker for Showman. Potentially find a lot more molt. Do I care? Probably not. I don't think this run really needs Showman. Hanged Man, I value over 3 molts. So I'll play that. And then another Hanged Man. Well, I will take that. We gotta get our Blue Seals as easy to find as possible. The more often we can dig into our Blue Seals, the better. The other thing good is that we're clearing like decently comfortable right now without using the Acrobat yet. So we have like a much higher scoring potential than we've had to take advantage of thus far. I guess there was no reason for me to buy Mars, because I'm going to skip Planet Pack pretty much no matter what. Would I rather take Molt or Temperance? probably Molt at this point. Then we skip. Go next. Psychic must play 5 cards. Okay, sure. Please, another blue seal, good sir. I think I need 2 pairs to maybe win anyway. Yeah, okay. There's my other blue seal. Thank you, game. Very cool. Alright, we are cruising. Still winning in 2 hands pretty consistently. I wouldn't mind some sort of chip joker, potentially. Grabber is a really good voucher. Definitely want to grab that one. Ahaha. I mean, I was saying a chips joker would be good. Square joker could be that for me. That being said, it's kind of late. It's already ante-5. Right now, I'm winning in 2 hands, which means he'll get +8 per round. Yeah, maybe it's not worth. Maybe I don't worry about square joker. Yo, I've noticed myself recently, whenever I play Balatro, and even sometimes when I don't, I've been like copying the mannerisms of this Balatro YouTuber that I've been watching, just called Balatro University. Or I think his Twitch is like Dr. Spectred or something. I'll notice that I start saying like the word maybe a lot and like doing that kind of objective analysis. Just because I've been like analyzing his gameplay to get good. Be a good Balatro player. His videos are good, man. It's very insightful for me. I like watching Raffle sometimes too. Raffle does a lot of funny runs. Like, I feel like Raffle does the more interesting runs a lot of the time. Whereas, like, I'll watch Balatro University and just have my mind blown at how consistent he is. Like, dude got completionist ++. He 100% in Balatro without losing a single game. Like, literally completely perfect win streak of 100%ing the game, no resets. Like, how do you even do that, bro? I lost green stake like 5 times, like 10 minutes ago. I have no idea how that's like even feasible. But I mean, apparently you can. Just get better. Skill issue. Which is crazy, but true. We'll always find it, like, so fascinating how that's even, like, remotely possible. Also, hello, Lionel. We are doing some big-time nerd gambling right now. Getting close to 100%... Well, no, I'm not 100%ing Balatro, but I'm close to getting Completionist Plus, which is going to be pretty dope. Do I want to add any cards to my deck at this point? I've already got 4 blue seals. I think I'm kind of good. I'm more interested in deck fixing right now. Do we want the 8-ball? We are playing 8 pairs almost every time I play a pair. So it is really funny. The implications of this is that I cannot sell the 8-ball. Once I pick it up, it's permanent. But, like, 8-ball is so funny, though. I want to buy the 8-ball. Come on, how often do you get to play in 2 8s, like, every hand? On average, I should get at least 1 tarot card a turn by virtue of just playing a billion 8s. Like, come on. Okay, he scams me on the first one. I don't get any. That's fine. Because this one, he's going to give me something. That's a pretty useless tarot card, but he did give me something. You know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes, you know, the 8-ball giveth and the 8-ball taketh away. Oh, I just realized, actually, maybe this is kind of stupid. Because if I get a tarot card on my last played pair, then I don't have room for my blue seals to give me my stuff. So maybe my last pair of the round has to not be 8s intentionally. Interesting. Strength is good. I can make more 8s. And that's all my money, so we'll go next. I only have one other 7, so maybe I'll just roll this. Boom. Alright. Show me tarots. Okay. He does not give me any. Scammer. That's fine. I don't have a different pair to play, so I guess I'll play my 8s. And we get 1 Mercury. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 1 planet card, probably good enough. Wheel of Fortune, bang! Oh, come on, dude. Fibonacci. No, that's not worth it. We don't need that. We got a Jumbo Spectral Pack. Is interesting. Now I might be more inclined to take Ectoplasm, because I'm only playing pairs anyway. So let's do that. We get the -8 ball. Incredible. He actually, it looks pretty cool. That's a pretty cool negative. I'm not going to lie. I like it. And now we have another Joker slot open. Maybe I'll use Hermit here instead of skipping and look for something. We could take To the Moon for more money. I don't think we need it, though. Okay. Game just doesn't want to show me anything good. Fine. I'll just play some other stuff. Alright. 8 ball scamming me again. Doesn't want to give me anything. That's fine. Oh, that didn't win? I thought that was going to win for sure. Whoa. Zoinks. Alright, look for a different pair. Maybe 10 is my best odds? We got it. I still get my 2 planet cards. Nice. Got Perkeo. Ooh, that's really strong. When the deck has already been fixed. I mean, that's still good. Like, you're gonna get your planet cards every round. That's really strong. Okay, that's a skip. I don't know that we need bootstraps right now. I could take the bus. I don't need the bus, though. Could take Wheel of Fortune. Hold on, I'll wait. Okay. We're gonna open the Arcana pack. Alright. Wheel of Fortune! Bang! Oh my, come on, dude! How many am I gonna lose? Alright. We use Hanged Man. Gotta get our deck size as small as possible. Seven I can throw out because I only have 1. Alright, here we go. Start off by playing a pair of 8s. No tarot card again? Dude, this 8 ball is a fraud. He's not giving me anything. I thought you were supposed to give me a 1 in 4. Come on, man. Nothing again. This guy is a liar, dude. I've gotten 1 tarot card after playing like 10 8s, and it was like, it was for spades. I don't even care about that. This guy sucks. Okay, we got a Fool. That's pretty good. Take my skips. Blue Joker is better than nothing. I'll take that for now. Maybe I'd rather have more money with gold. No. I think having more chips is pretty good here. And then we'll get to use the Fool this round because we're gonna play some 8s and the game is gonna stop scamming me, right? Surely. Look, see here, we're gonna play this. Game's gonna give me nothing, of course. Naturally. Okay, I'll just use it for the Emperor. Give me something cool. I don't want justice. We'll use the fool again. Okay, we'll use the fool for another emperor. Infinite emperor glitch. All right. Temperance is good at least. That's money. And then I think this works. Nice, nice. Boom, we get some planet levels. We get Wheel of Fortune, bang! Oh, it finally landed, yippee! Finally, I actually won Wheel of Fortune for once. Maybe I could have considered taking the purple seal there, but I don't think I need it. Oh, Priestess. Okay, it's garbage. Don't need that. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. All right. It is kind of crazy how, like, little value we've been getting out of our 8-ball. Like, I was so hopeful for the 8-ball. I was like, the 8-ball is gonna cook. I'm gonna get so much free loot. Instead, the 8-ball has been giving me a bunch of free nothing because it's not even doing its job. Look, you're not even... Like, bro thinks he's part of the team. We added a Joker slot for you, and you're still not even doing anything. He's just a freeloader. He's just a freeloader through and through. Absolutely rude. All right. Open my Arcana. I don't need Temperance right now. More scaling. Make me stronger. All right. We can get another blue seal, 8. All right, surely this time the 8-ball will give me something. Of course not. Obviously. Obvious. Can I find a different pair? Thank you. Because I mean, I don't want to play the 8s on my last hand because I want to make sure that I get as many of my planet cards as possible. It's just very reliable scaling for free. Whereas the 8-ball would probably troll me. It'd probably actually give me something, but not something that I want. It would give me something useless, I would imagine. Telescope doesn't matter because Celestial Pack we always skip. I'll take both of these so they don't show up in the Arcana and then see what we get. I don't need any of these. Skip. I could make a glass card. Oh, Violet Vessel is upcoming. So maybe, yeah, maybe holding on to a Justice card could be good. Oh, but I have to hold on to it for like 3 rounds. So actually, probably not. Maybe I'll make a glass 8, but I'm not going to use it right away. Yeah, like I'll make a glass 8, but I'm just going to throw it right now. I don't want to play it. I don't want it to break on me. 8-ball? Nope. Never lucky. This is the fakest 1 in 4 I've ever seen, dog. Like, how many 8s have I played in a row and not gotten anything? This is crazy. Genuinely, I've played so many 8s since the last time it gave me something. Like, we gotta be over 10 times in a row to not hit the 1 in 4. It's not 1 in 4. He literally is. He literally is 1 in 4. Lies. I mean, he's lying to me. Like, you know, the description is a fraud, but still crazy. I'm just actually getting nothing. Red Seal Gold 10 is kind of nice. That could be good money. I don't need money, though. We're at the end game. I don't need anything here, to be honest. My deck is already pretty well kitted out. I like it. All right, let's see if I can get a good strength target here. An ideal use of strength would be like if I hit some kings. There's one. Can I get another one of my kings, maybe? I'll use my last discard to fish for it. No luck. All right. Hitting another 6 is not bad either. This turn, I'll use my Emperor. Make a steel blue 8. Don't care about the world. All right. Oh my God! Did you guys see that? Wait, we got 2 of them. My complaining worked. We finally hit our stupid. We finally hit the stupid thing. It gave me 2 really good ones. Wheel of Fortune and Death. All right. Wheel of Fortune. Boom. Okay. Well, that one did nothing, but still, this is really good. Getting a death card is awesome. Finally, the 8-ball decided to be part of the team. I'm so grateful. All right. What do we have left? Just Violet Vessel. Upcoming is the final round. Hierophant probably doesn't offer me too much more scoring. Maybe we want to try and get that glass 8 if I can. Strength, it's a little late for. Swashbuckler is going to be worse. But Blue Joker, a lot of the time my deck is kind of smaller, so I think this is better than Blue Joker to have with foil. I think that's worth. Maybe Strength is a way to just make sure that I get pairs. I have to spend all my money this round anyway. What do we have here? I could Fool for another Mercury pull, but I think we're better off just skipping for the +3 mult. Another Justice card would be really cool. No luck. All right. Okay. Final boss here. Let's see what we can do. Play my pair of 8s. We get the Emperor. Nice. Very nice. We'll use Strength here. We use the Emperor. We get Hanged Man. It's pretty late for that, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, I don't have any use for this, but I guess I'll play it. Make some lucky cards. Okay. So I think with Acrobat, we're going to be pretty good. There's no point in holding on to my blue seals because this is the last round anyway. Okay, we got Justice. That should be GG. That should definitely be GG. We'll do this to see if we get any of my steel cards in. We'll try and pull for steel. There's 1 steel. We have 1 other steel card. We don't get it. All right, that's fine. With glass, with the 3x from Acrobat, surely. Yes. Okay, we did it. As Black Stake down, we are now halfway through the deck. We're gonna get that completionist plus today, baby. I'm feeling it. All right, 4 to go. We got Blue Stake. What do we got this time around? What's our deck looking like? 9 aces. We got another run with 1 billion aces. We have 5 kings and 6 queens. So we might be able to strength like an absurd amount of aces. A lot of hearts. I think the aces are just the characteristic thing for this deck, is that we can play for 4 or 5 of a kind with aces and get a really high planet level on that probably. We might have such a good density of aces long term that I can blue seal spam while playing 4 of a kind, which would be crazy. But very potentially possible, I think. I'm kind of digging extra hand size maybe on this deck, so let's save a lot of money so that I can afford to do that. There's my 4 of a kind, that'll win. We can still win the boss with only 4 of a kind too. Alright, so we'll take Paintbrush. Faceless Joker for money is kind of interesting. We have a lot of face cards. In total, we got 14 of them. So I could use this. It is an Eternal slot, but like having a money card is pretty important. I think we're gonna end up probably like 4 Joker slots should be enough to make 4 or 5 of a kind work. So let's go for a money Joker, even if it is permanent. Does this work if the card is debuffed? Time to learn. No, it has to be specifically 3 not debuffed face cards. Let me try and use my hands to fish for another face card, maybe. As long as I pull the 1 face card, this is worth it. I don't. Unfortunate. Unlucky. Alright, that's fine. We'll stay broke for a little bit longer. Okay, I have to buy Scholar again. On these runs, if they're gonna offer me the Scholar, that's like so good. I have to take it. We get money. We get more money. I need my 4 of a kind, probably. Maybe not with the Scholar, actually. Maybe Full House just wins with Scholar. This seed is pretty good, honestly. Don't need 4 fingers. Don't need Smeared Joker. Maybe because I'm making so much money with Faceless, I'd actually like to buy an Arcana pack. Spade debuff is a pretty easy boss. We get Death. Unfortunately, I don't have any aces to dupe. But I can dupe more face cards so that I have better odds to get returns on Faceless Joker. And I'm stuck with this guy for the whole run, so I might as well spec into him. Try my best to make it worth my while. Need 1 more face card, please. Pretty please. Come on, you know you wanna. Thank you. Get my money. I could play 5 of a kind, but I think right now we're doing good enough with 4 of a kind, and I think I'm planning on speccing into 4 long term just because it's more consistent. It's a little bit easier. Onyx Agate. I only have 1 club ace, so no. Arcana pack. We get the Hermit. Take that. And now I can afford the boss reroller. Maybe I don't need it on the ace run, but alright, we got all spades are debuffed right now. We get $5 there. Thank you. This run is cooking. I think that we're gonna need to get some other stuff online, but it definitely seems pretty good. Can I get Mars? Thank you, game. Very cool. Jumbo Buffoon pack. What do you got for me? It's still decently early. We could go for Madness, but the problem is then we lose Scholar, and I think we need Scholar right now. So maybe just Abstract Joker is good again. Take that. You can probably find some other form of X-Malt. Okay, let's try and get another face card. Nice. We're getting good value out of this Faceless Joker. He's making me lots of money. I like not having to stress about being broke. Very, very cool. We could take another Endless Money Joker, but I think the second one would be kind of troll, not gonna lie. Okay, we got blue seals here. I definitely want a blue seal. I think Queen makes sense. We can maybe reroll once. We get Hermit, which is good. Plus Molt Burnt Joker. Interesting. Maybe. I mean, I might as well. Like, I'll probably replace it later, because it's going to be too hard to discard 4 of a kind, but at the same time, like, I mean, there's not much reason to not take that. I can strength here for another ace, or I can take the hermit. I think that pulling into my 4 of a kind is the most important thing, so I'm going to use strength. Get another ace. I have 8 more aces. I wonder if I can do this in a way where I actually can afford to discard a 4 of a kind. I have to be very careful. Maybe it's too risky, honestly. Maybe it's too risky to go for that. Because yeah, there's too many other cards. Nah, I don't feel comfortable doing that. Okay, I can play one more, try and get another face card that's not my blue seal, and I get it, so... Level pair, massive. And here we're gonna get our blue seal for some more good old Mars cards. Boom. Alright, another Mars card. Amazing. Hierophant, we can enhance some aces. Hanged Man, we can start slimming down our deck. This is great. Things are overall going really well. Alright. Don't want incantation. We could make an ace with aura. We could make an ace with a red seal. We could definitely not consider Ankh. I think I want to have one of my aces be aura farming. Okay, foil. That's the least good of the ones that we could have got, but that's fine. And we'll open the Buffoon pack. What do we got? Sly Joker is pretty good, actually. Gives me chips. -1 hand size. Alright. So we can get our faceless Joker here. Play the 2 pair that I just leveled up with Burnt Joker. 5,000 IQ play. Is pair gonna win? Pair might win. I mean, if it does, there's not much I can really do about that anyway. It does win. Okay, well, we get Mercury. Sure, take another pair level. Why not? It could save the day. You never know. We can get an egg that we can never sell. Massive. Okay, if I take Telescope, it's gonna be high card because I'm using my hands to fish. So maybe we don't want Telescope. Ah, no Mars. Sag. Okay, we'll level our backup hands. No Mars again. We'll just level our backup hand. It's fine. And I guess I'll go next. Level 2 pair again. Get my money up. Not my funny up. I think we already had Spades debuff, so... can do this. Alright, we're scoring 22,000-ish with the enhanced aces on 4 of a kind right now. It's not bad. Can I get more Mars, please? Thank you. Thank you, game. Very cool. That's very significant upgrades. Now this has the potential to be very silly. This is a crazy combo to see in the shop at the same time. So what we could do, what we could consider doing here, is selling the Sly Joker and the Burnt Joker. Burnt Joker doesn't really matter right now. We take Sawkin, Buskin, and Pareidola to turn our aces into face cards and give them all a re-trigger. That is pretty funny. Honestly, I'll take that just because I'm curious. Like, that's very interesting. Okay, let me try and pull for one more face card. Or I guess I would want 2 more face cards. I don't want to throw my blue seal away. Okay, I can afford 1 more throwaway hand. Nice. Get my money. Alright, let's see. How strong is this? With 1 enhanced ace. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, 36k. It's not... It honestly is probably about the same score. This is probably... I'm probably gonna have to replace these 2 with, like, actual cards. But that is funny, though. Interesting conceptually, for sure. Ooh. Okay. Probably make the king gold. Maybe that's not good because I'm gonna do that, but I'm hoping I'll maybe strength it at some point. And we're gonna get another foil ace, which is quite nice. We get the Wheel of Fortune, bang! Oh, wait, it hit Socket Buskin. Bruh. Bruh, it hit Socket Buskin. Ain't no way. Oh! I got my money. Hell yeah. Oh, I got my money twice. Let's go. Oh, I played 5 of a kind by accident. That's actually kind of bad, because that means that now 5 of a kind planet card will start appearing in the stores. I mean, I'll level it, but... Alright. It is what it is. I could have scummed it, but nah. Probably don't need to here. Okay. Well, maybe I do want to go into 5 of a kinding if it's, if we're going for that. Interestingly enough, because of Paradola, it's actually better for me to run Smiley Face now. Maybe I'll skip for a negative tag. Maybe I can keep this combo if I find some other stuff. I just realized, oh my god, Faceless Joker gets money on every discard now because everything is a face card. That's hilarious. Wait, that's so sick. Okay, maybe it's time to go for the 5 of a kind build, actually. Maybe it's actually time to try and get the 5 of a kind build. It does mean I have a little bit less room to try and find my blue seal, but I think it's worth it. Because, like, the scoring potential is very goofy, man. Oh my god. This is such a dumb build. This build is so stupid. Oh, I got Hanging Chad too with negative. Wow. No shot. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Maybe I'm still better playing 4 of a kind because the planet level is so much higher. And it lets me have a better shot to play 2 of them in one go. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay, copy my foil ace for sure. And then I think we'll go for 4 of a kind. This is so dumb, dude. How did I end up making this build? Oh, 120. Okay, yeah, we're better off playing 4 of a kind. All right. Wow. How are we playing face cards on an ace build, bro? What on earth is this run? This is so goofy, dude. Okay, I can make these lucky cards. Cool. Honestly, give me more lucky cards. Give me more lucky aces. I like that. Like the fact that, oh my god, and the Faceless Joker synergy as well is crazy. This run is so goofy, dude. This run is actually so stupid. Like, what even is this run, bro? We're playing face card aces with the Scholar. Now all we need is Photograph. Imagine, bro. Imagine we get Photograph. That would be Now that would be very dumb. Okay, Hanged Man is good. Do I want the... No, I don't think baseball card is that good here. All right. Play my Hanged Man. Maybe I'm just skipping here, honestly. Or maybe I'll make a Steel Ace. Probably not going to get the Fool anyway. Did not. I did, however, get Death, so I can make another foil Lucky Ace. Very cool. Okay, we'll go next. This build is so dumb, bro. This is the stupidest game of Balatro of my life. Ah! I hit my knee. Oh, I banged my knee on my desk. Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let me drink some water. Ah! It's okay. I can't be going out on an injury. We got a goal. We got a goal to succeed at. Constellation. That is tempting. That is very tempting. But my build would probably get a decent amount weaker if I lose my smiley face. So I'm gonna say no. I think the jokers we have right now, as stupid as they look, are good enough to win. Guess I'll level 5 of a kind. I don't really know why I'm leveling 5 of a kind though, because I don't have a reason to play it. Okay, we can strength for more ace. Oh! I found it. I found photograph, bro. Bro. This run is so dumb, bro. Nah. Alright, well, out with smiley face. In with photograph. What the hell am I playing right now, bro? This run is not real. This is a fake run. Okay, no blue seal, but we did find my gold card at least. Let's see this. How strong is it with photograph? Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 million. Sheesh. What is this run, dude? This is so stupid. The face card run involving 0 face cards. Oh. No, this is perfect. I don't have room to change anything. We're looking for Mars. There we go. Can I get another one? Yes, I can. Thank you very much. And we can sell Pluto now. Don't care about it. Dude, even like down to buying the Eternal Faceless Joker at the start and having this like weird synergy happening with it. Oh, this run is beyond dumb. This is amazing. I'm so amused by this run. This is just a funny ass run. Getting the hanging Chad on my negative tag as well. This run was so lucky. What a goofy way to do it, man. Oh my. All right. I mean, I'll check for more aces. No, but there is a purple seal king. Yeah, I'll take that. Can maybe strength that into an ace later. Get some more lucky aces. Why not? Hanged Man is good. Strength. Perfect. I'm mainly looking for my blue seal king. I would love to make that an ace so that I don't feel as bad about holding it in my hand in an emergency. There he is. Hello. Good sir. Maybe my... Alright, well, we don't find any other cool ones, so we'll just do this. But there we go. Now it's like better value to keep in my hand anyway. But I mean, I don't know that the run needs it anyway. Like, this run is just absolutely bonkers. This is gonna easily win. This is so stupid, man. This run is so dumb. What we got here? Temperance. Cool. Like, priestess go next. Oh, this is the wheel. Bro, I was playing like this was the serpent. I thought it was that one. Okay, we can make our blue seal into a blue steel. Very cool. And then I guess just get extra procs on the lucky ace and go. What a goofy run, man. What on earth have we just stumbled into? Shout out to the store that had Pareidolia and Sock and Buskin at the same time. Because that's a crazy combo to have. There's Dusk here as well. We could have like the ultimate re-trigger build, but unfortunately I have to keep my Scholar. I need my Scholar. Alright. Mars, please? No. I think I'm probably just going to skip all the way to the final boss blind here. See if I find anything cool in the last store here. Maybe a negative friend to add to our roster, perhaps. Don't need Hanged Man anymore. Don't really need the Empress either. There is no fumbling this run. It's like way, way past the point of being even remotely fumbleable. You can just boom. And it gives me the Mars as well. Thank you very much. Celestial Pack, very cool. Upgrade 3 of a kind? Sure, why not? Boom. 3 of a kind levels. Incredible. Alright, and Joker order doesn't really matter on this either, which is cool. We get the tower. Massive. You know what I could do? It's kind of funny. I can play a stone card in addition to my 4 of a kind. How about that? Extra points. Here we go. One last hand. Oh boy, look at it go. Look at it go. It's cooking. Boom! 4 million. Shee! All right, there's our blue stake win. Nice. What a stupid build, bro. Pareidolia, Sock and Buskin, and Photograph. Wow, that is a build, man. Okay, this is a pretty balanced deck. We've got a few extra 6s. Extra jacks is noteworthy. Imagine we get the hit the road run. Suit wise, oh wait, no, sorry, I wasn't looking. Oh wow, we have 9 jacks. Okay, so definitely if we can get hit the road, this is the run for it if I've ever seen it. Otherwise pretty balanced. Slightly skewed towards hearts. Maybe if we want to build like flush 5, we could go for heart jacks, like maybe use the sun on one of them. That, or we could do it with if we're doing flush 5 anyway, clubs also has 3. But until we get that, I mean, I guess we're playing full house here because I don't pull 4 of a kind, but okay. We could take the dice. The dice are funny. The dice could pay off throughout the course of the run, and they are funny. Can I still afford? Assuming that I get a 4 of a kind in this upcoming round, which I'm willing to gamble on, I can still afford the grabber. Therefore, I'm gonna greed. Come on. No. No, I missed out on hand size for the dice. I'm stupid. I'm a clown. Okay, well, look, sometimes, you know, you double your probabilities, but you don't get the probability that you really wanted to hit. That's an interesting one, because we're going to be playing a bunch of jacks throughout the run. It's foil, so it's not useless. And we have, with the dice, a guaranteed $2 per jack. So if I get into a build where I can play 5 jacks at once, we'll get a total of $10 per hand. That's pretty sweet, I can't lie. That's pretty good. Once again, we just have to settle for full house here. Oh, this is a crazy strat for farming money, dude. Alright, we're in for another very goofy run. Maybe since we're using the dice, if we can, we could try and go for flush 5 jacks and then get bloodstone. That would be crazy. That would be really nutty. We get the sun here. That's good. That offers me some more of these. I also could spin the 2 and 4 wheel, but I think we're going to want to move our jacks towards hearts wherever we can. What do we got here? I mean, I could take Crafty Joker as like my chips Joker potentially. We do have the wall coming up. Problem is that most of these are eternal, and I don't want to be playing for half Joker. With foil as well, it's probably enough chips for the run. Maybe it's still kind of a wasted slot late game. But if I get flush 5s online, then I don't need all my slots to be pulling weight. So we could maybe sell the dice later at some point as well. So let's just do this. We get 3 jacks. I will say, I'm not getting too lucky with actually pulling into my jacks so far. Despite having 9 of them, I haven't gotten a single 4 of a kind. Which is kind of crazy. But it's fine. Because we're still living, so all's well that ends well. We can also probably go for a flush on the boss. Just to have a safer hand. Okay, I'll take the Mega Arcana. What do you got for me? We got Hanged Man is really good. Boom. And I guess just take extra money. I like money. Take the Jumbo Buffoon. Droll Joker could be nice. I think that Jolly Joker is a lot safer for now. And we'll take the reroll surplus. I guess maybe I could have bought it in the next shop, but I should be earning $10 this round, hopefully, anyway. That is 4 jacks, finally. So this should one hand. I guess I was better off because I didn't end up playing 5 of a kind. I would have been better off. I mean, to be fair, we don't really want to play 5 of a kind until we can get the 5 flush hand. I don't really need planets yet, but maybe it's still worth it just to look for Mars. No luck. Take Pluto, and I'll take mail-in rebate. Probably pay for itself. Looking for face cards. Not great here. Okay, we get 4 of a kind. That is much better. Got a 2 pair, maybe? And then a flush. Okay. It was maybe a little risky, but it works out. Everything pays off. We get a ton of money from the business card that round. Seeing double we don't want long term. Popcorn is maybe appealing short term. I don't know that I need it though. Maybe I'll level 2 pair just to be safe. It's in the jumbo standard. I don't need any of these. Wheel, okay. Increased odds wheel, boom. Nice. All right, foil on the oops all 6s. I'll take that. That's good. I am kind of sad we haven't been getting that much sun or death cards. Because that's really what I wanted to, like, do with this build. But the game is making it hard for me, admittedly. Not giving me an easy time deck fixing. We have lots of money because of the Oops All Sixes plus business card. But I haven't had a great opportunity to take advantage of it yet. That's a blue seal. Blue seals might not be that feasible for this run, though. Maybe gold 10 I could try and strength later. Acrobat. Do I need acrobat? Probably not. Yeah, I'll take my gold card. Fine. Need my jacks, please. Thank you. Maybe I'll make a gold queen. Play a pair here. Here's my 4 of a kind. We're scoring like 3,000 on 4 of a kind, which is not great. Sun card is massive. Love to see that. Amazing pull. Hanged Man. That's a really good store. Wow. All right. Perfect. Not only that, the game blessed me with the Fool. All right. So we have 5 total jacks to convert to hearts right now. So maybe I value having another Hanged Man more, trying to deck fix harder. And then I don't want to use my heart here. I need to get like more value, so I'll just enhance some jacks and we'll go next. I'm wondering if I'll actually be able to pull off the flush 5 this turn. That's 5 of a kind jacks. But it's not flush 5 jacks, which kind of is sad. Because I don't want to unlock 5 of a kind by accident. Am I willing to look for it? I've got 3 more heart jacks. It might cost me some money, but I can make a lot of money, so I'm willing to try and unlock 5 of a kind jacks, or flush 5 jacks this turn. Yeah, there we go, baby. All right, the flush 5 is online. The flush 5 is officially on. All right, it scores 10,000 with no hand levels. But this is also like one of the best scale. Oh my god! We got the Bloodstone! This is so dope! And we got the sun again! Oh, this is gonna be so awesome. This run is gonna be so sick. This run is gonna be so sick, dude. Oh my god, this run is gonna be so cool. I love getting to play flush 5 runs. This is so fun. Alright, amazing. So how many jacks are still not converted? Just 2. So we'll try and find those 2 with the sun card. Okay, there's 3 of our jacks. Dude, getting this run is incredible. There's one of the ones that we need to turn over. Oh my god, we found both of them. We actually found both jacks. That's crazy. Wow. This is amazing. This run is cinema, dude. Here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. This is such a fun run, dude. Now the Crafty Joker comes online. That's really big. Another Hanged Man. Amazing. Love that. We get more deck fixing. Now, admittedly, there is still the scary aspect of having to actually pull into my jacks every round. Like, a bad round does somewhat have the potential to actually kill me. Like, I don't want to mess around here. Maximize my chances to pull. There we go. Alright. Took all of our hands, but we got it. We do need to slim our deck down more, ideally. We do want to try and get more, like, Death or maybe a Cryptid card. Fortune Teller is better than Jolly Joker. We want that. Don't want Green Joker. Another Flush 5 level is great. Maybe we'll take the small standard pack. Don't want to dilute my deck for anything but jacks. We have diamonds debuffed. That's fine. There's our Flush 5. Beautiful. Oh my god. Getting to do runs like this where you fix the deck is fun. And like, this is such a like niche synergy. Like getting Oops All Sixes and Bloodstone. So fun. So fun. Alright. Mostly looking for tarot cards right now. That's another jack, so we'll take that. Maybe we can try and get the sun, or we can use like a wild card or something to get it to count for our Flush 5. Okay, nothing in store here. I don't know if this run will win. At the end of the day, it's kind of out of my hands if I hit the pulls that I have to hit. But it's definitely got the potential to get it done. Because, like, we're already scoring 100k. Okay, we get the Fool. That's really good. I'm really looking for a Death card now. Or Hanged Man. Could definitely use Fool on Hanged Man. Might actually be even better. Yeah, I think... Okay, I definitely want that. And we'll take the Hermit. Boom. Upcoming rounds. We still got lots of cheap rerolling. Fool. I will take. Maybe I'll spend it on the Hermit. Maybe I'll keep it and try and find like a Death card. I'm not sure yet. Okay, I need to find my 2 jacks. There we go. The run might still need some form of power scaling. We'll get more. Oh baby. Oh my goodness. That's. Yo, the family's not always good, but that 4x is looking delicious right now, actually. You know what? Wow. That's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Hello? Like, what is this run, bro? Oh, yes! We found a Death card. So now I can use the Fool to get another Death card. And we get more of our deck relatively into these Heart Jacks. This is perfect. And we got a boosted Oz Wheel of Fortune. Oh, we lost the 2 and 4? Now that feels bad. Come on, Oops All Sixes. It's your whole job, man. I don't know how many of those are my jacks. I don't know how many of these, like, face-down cards are my jacks. Okay, now I know. Now I don't have to worry about it. Oh, baby. Now we're on 400k. Okay, yeah, now we're good. Now we're coasting. This run should be pretty safely won. Photograph? Do I have room for photograph? No. No. Well, I could sell the dice. But that's so lame. I'm not gonna sell the dice, dude. Are you kidding me? No. The dice is so fun. I'm keeping him. Nice. We get Hanged Man here. can snap off a couple more cards. Maybe I'll take the Hermit first and then use Hangman. Alright. Man, Flush 5 builds are so fun. This is great. It's just exciting, like, getting to play one of those, like, rarer hands, you know? No less with, like, we got a run with Bloodstone on it, with the business card and the Oops All Sixes. Like, there's so many synergies involving the dice right now. So goofy. Mita's Mask is kind of fun. I finally got a run with Mita's Mask plus the Vampire card the other day. That was pretty sick. I'll buy Seed Money. Down for that. Oh, Brainstorm. Yo. Is 2 guaranteed Bloodstones more mult than 4x? Well, we can think of it this way, right? So I'll use 10 as an example. 10 times 1.5 to the 5 is 76. And 76 times 4 is 304. 10 times 1.5 to the 10 is 576. So if my math is correct, it's actually a lot better if we use Brainstorm to double the family. Or sorry, no, instead of the family, we use Brainstorm to copy my Bloodstone and get like a billion procs of that, which that's just fun as well. That's just awesome. Let's see. Let's test it out. Oh? Oh yeah, it's better. Over 1 million. Sweet. It's not like a huge difference, but it's fun. It's a little better. Now we definitely can't sell the dice. Now we're 100% forced to keep the dice. Oh, 2 and 4 Wheel of Fortune. Boom. What? I lost 2 of them? Are you kidding me? Dude, 2 plus 2 is 4. That's guaranteed. I can't believe this. I've been wronged. There was a mistake. That's fine, though. I mean, it doesn't matter at all. Like, this run is chilling, bro. 1.6 mil. Oh, yeah. We're fine. Unless Heart's debuff is the boss, and it's not. Cards played previously this anti are debuffed. Now, that is tricky. The lucky thing is, I'm so OP that we're actually just going to skip straight to the boss, so I don't have to play that. Can I get another good tarot card? No. Okay. So we'll skip for $40. Take that. And then this skip is useless, but that's fine. I'm just going to skip all the way forward so that I don't have to have my cards debuffed. I don't need to be, like, trying to optimize for keeping gold cards in my hand. I should just make sure that I get as many cards in hand as possible. Here we go. There we go. Boom, 2.6 mil. Sheesh. It is getting strong. Love that. Money tree, we don't need at all. Yeah, we don't need that even remotely. Hanged Man, we want that. Take some more Empress X, that'd be good. Let's do this. Then we'll play our Hanged Man. I don't really know. I guess we can make another gold card. And a wild card? I don't know. High Priestess. We get Iris. Let's go. What else you got for me? Okay, we'll go next. Crimson Heart. One of my jokers will be debuffed. If it hits either of the right two, that doesn't make any difference. If it hits the dice, it wouldn't make a difference if we just get lucky. Which clearly is not a good strategy so far for this run. However, you know, I mean, probably be fine. Okay, how much higher do we score if we have the plus mult on all of these? Because it's making the bloodstone compound larger. Not much, though. I mean, it's only +4 on each one. Still looking at 2 mil. If I could sell Crafty Joker right now, you would be gone yesterday, dog. Wow, Sock and Buskin would be ridiculous on this build. Oh my god, that would be so crazy. It is such a shame that these two are Eternals, because I would have loved to buy the Sock and Buskin here. Man, this run would have been absurd if I got to do that, but unfortunately, I can't. Nice, we get Iris here again. I can do one more reroll. Okay, nothing. That's fine. From here, we get Temperance, and then I can do a couple more rerolls. Another Temperance, sure. Okay. Devil, I don't really need that. Okay, go next. There's my Jax. This is we're getting such a fun variety of builds today. I think that's the most fun thing that I've been experiencing with the erratic deck so far. Is that, like, the way it slants your hands lets you, like, spec into builds that you normally can't go for, which is really fun. We've gotten to try a lot of different stuff today. Okay, Hanged Man doesn't actually matter any. Well, no, it lets me cycle more cards at the start. I'll take it. Strength, nah. All right. Crimson Heart turns off my dice. No, my dice. How could you? Okay, well, we're gonna play a throwaway hand because I'm not risking my dice turned off. There we go. All right, Crafty Joker is off. GG. GG, I don't need him. Get out of here. Send it off. That's purple down. 2 difficulties to go. We just need to win orange and gold. And then completionist plus is mine, dude. I can taste it. I can taste it coming home. That was fun, though. I've never actually gotten the dice plus bloodstone run. I've always wanted one of those runs, but I've never had it before. So that was really enjoyable. All right, let's look at our deck this time. What do we have? We got spades slanted. We have the most sevens. I don't think 7 has any, like, jokers that benefit it, right? We have a lot of 10s. That could be, like, walkie-talkie, maybe? I don't know. We could strength it into jacks is an idea. We have a decent amount of queens and jacks already. I mean, there's a few ways I could go about this. Blackboard would be good. I kind of just have to see what the game gives me, I think. It's too early to kind of, like, try and decide what kind of run this should be. I kind of just have to wait and see. I can't win this in one hand. Just draw for spade flush, my best odds. There we go. All right. Hey, I mean, I did mention it. I did call it out. Should we try to win with walkie-talkie? I've got 6 10s. I don't have that many 4s or 3s or 2s, so it's going to be hard to strength more 4s if I wanted that. But 10s I could do. How many 9s do I have? 3. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Let's do walkie-talkie. Why not? I don't think it's particularly good, but it is interesting. Okay, we got a full house with 2 10s. That'll win. So our new goal is to make a bunch of 10s. Like as many 10s as I can. Probably want to just get money. We're lucky enough that we have a Joker that can carry early. So I should try and take advantage of that momentum and just save money, get to interest cap faster. We're scoring 1,000 even with only 2 10s played in hand. Okay. If we can make enough money to afford clearance sale voucher, that's really good. Hopefully we end up making that work. Okay, we've already seen that this hand wins. How many times have I played 10s full of 7? Or I guess it would be 7s full of 10s? I don't know how you say it in proper poker terminology. Maybe we take popcorn to... No, I don't think we need popcorn yet. I think I can keep riding with the walkie-talkie only for a bit longer. Maybe it's greed, but I'm gonna go for it. Looking for like one more 10 maybe. 7s are better odds than jacks at this point. Okay, another 10. There we go. Alright, this should win. There we go. I don't know if another 7 would have won that. That was close. But we're good. Okay. We definitely want our clearance sale. I'm not gonna lie. I could see a universe the run dies on this with no discards. I have to get my 10s. So I think Mr. Bones is correct. And as much as I want the hiker, I think I have to stock my money up as much as I can. I'll see if I can save Mr. Bones. With 3 10s, maybe. If I get a 4th, definitely. Or this is a pretty good full house. I'm gonna play this. Nice. Okay, we keep Mr. Bones. That's good. I can play a little bit more greedy. We have Tarot Merchant for cheap is appealing. Faceless Joker. I've got quite a few face cards. We might be able to make some money on that. Let's open the Arcana packs first. Looking for Hermit, ideally. Here I'm looking at maybe let's strength towards more 10s. Hanged Man is good. Take that. And I'll take Faceless Joker. Alright. I'm not getting any 10s off rip. That's pretty scary. Mr. Bones might come into play on this hand, I won't lie. Probably depends if I can spot 4 of a kind 10. That's 3. May I have a 4th 10, sir, please? No. Okay. So we have to play 3 of a kind? Yeah, I think I'll live, but Mr. Bones is going. Thank you, Mr. Bones, for your sacrifice. The dice are back. All right. So we can get another Hangman here. Help us try and pull into our 4s more, or our 10s more. Another Hangman. This is good. We're getting a lot of deck fixing in. I'm going to opt to reroll and take Riffraff. Riffraff is great here. What do we get? Zany is perfect. Zany is so good here. Okay, amazing. Really, really fortunate pull. I'm gonna try and get Faceless Joker value. Perfect. I could play for a 5 of a kind, but I don't really want to. I think I would rather spec into 4 of a kind. And that was still enough to get us the win. Nice. Invisible Joker. Interesting. I mean, obviously, I would be interested in taking that. Okay. So what I'm kind of thinking is maybe we can save up some money and we get 2 walkie-talkies. And then we try and, like, just get whatever else we need to keep the run alive at that point. I can sell Riffraff here to hit the next interest cap. All spades are debuffed. Okay. I need my 10s, please. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I think I give up on going for faceless value here and just start discarding aggressively. Three of a kind's not going to be enough. I think I have to go for 4. I don't get 4. I think we're dead. I think we're cooked. Oh well. Rip the walkie-talkie run. It'd be like that sometimes. What do we got this time? Majority hearts. 3 heart queens immediately sticks out at me. We have 6 sixes and 6 queens. So queens are definitely good. We have 5 jacks as well, so we could make like a ton of queens. This could be another flush 5 build. Given the balance of jacks and queens, we could try and make like a flush house build as an option, but it's gonna be a little harder because we have like very little 10s to strength. If we find 6 cents, that would be amazing on this run. There's a few options that are interesting here. Definitely a few interesting potential pulls. So I'm gonna keep my eye out for what we get in the store. This deck looks strong to me. There's a lot of ways that this could be a winner. And a turn 1 madness is definitely one of them. Okay, I like that. I love that. That's great. Pulling madness early is always like just very nice peace of mind. Because this card is so good. It does restrict us in the sense that we have to buy only Eternal Jokers going forward. Wow, Square Joker immediately too? Wait, this is... Okay, yeah, well, I gotta take that. That's totally worth. Okay, so we're gonna play 3 throwaway hands for Square Joker scaling, ideally. Well, actually, I need to make sure that I actually pull, like, a strong enough ending hand. 2 pair won't win this turn. That's worth 204. Okay, I'll play 1 more throwaway hand. It did throw my queen. That's a little scary. All right. What are my options? We still have 3 queens, so I'll try and find those. There we go. 3 of a kind should win, I think. I'm pretty sure 3 of a kind wins, so we get more Square Joker scaling. Oh, barely, though. I should have done the math on that. That was risky. Ooh. Oh, my God. Okay, we're fine, though. 4 of a kind level I want. I definitely want to take that. If the game's going to offer it to me guaranteed, I'm taking that. All right, now that we don't have to worry about the boss throwing away my hands, I can much more comfortably scale my Square Joker. There we go. And we're getting 3,000 on our 4 of a kinds right now. So assuming I have my 4 of a kind, I can comfortably play all my hands. I'll buy Spectral here, even though I'm really broke. Okay, Gold Seal Queen is really good. We can try and death that maybe later. Nice, we get it this round, so we're going to get that money. This run, we might be a little bit more financially challenged than usual, just because I really want to get my Square Joker as strong as possible. But it's honestly probably going to end up being fine. I don't think this run will necessarily need a ton of money. If we get, like, anything else that is good RNG throughout this run, that could very easily win us the run. How many of my queens are spades? Only one. It is the money queen, unfortunately. But that's fine. We should be able to pull into a winner. But just to be a little bit on the side of caution, I'll play a 3 of a kind now to give me some good score. I'm gonna do my discards here because I'm not getting any queens right now, which is freaking me out a little bit. Okay, there's 2 of my queens. 3 of a kind wins, I think. So I can do this. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Square Joker's tricky. I'm still getting used to maximizing my value on him, but... okay. I don't want Campfire. I'm not gonna have enough money. I don't want Baron either. I don't have, like, any kings. Crystal Ball is tempting, but not a necessity. I think right now, I'm still down to just keep on focusing on scaling. We're gonna eventually make it to the interest cap naturally, so... I do know that a 4 of a kind wins for me. So, I can go for that. Uh-oh. Thank God. Ooh. Scary, man. Scary. Don't scare me like that, game. Okay. Mime I don't need. We could, like, spec into the I'm gonna be broke for the entire run strategy and go Vagabond. It is eternal, so it'll stay. And it's kind of interesting, too, because we're gonna end up playing, like, as many hands as possible most of the time. So it will net me a lot of tarot cards. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm gonna say yes. Call me crazy, I'm gonna say yes. Let's do it. I'll take a 3 of a kind level. It's a very nice contingency to have. Game hits me with these cards. How do I feel about Hierophant and maybe Strength later for more queens? I like that. And then we have $4, which is the correct amount here. I just have to be sure that I don't sell any of my stuff. Nice. Hanged Man is a great pull. We love that. Boop. Chariot is cool. I can make a Steel Jack. Hierophant is nice. We can enhance some queens. And then the star I don't need. Cool. This is interesting. Vagabond is a funny, like, run style to play. I don't think it's conventionally that good. But it is interesting. I don't... Well, either of these are just gonna die, so I may as well take the planet voucher. 4 of a kind level is amazing. Love that. And we're going into the manacle. -1 hand size is a little bit spooky. Have to see. Death makes it way less scary. Death makes this much more approachable. I've got a 4 of a kind in my hand right now if I need it. How willing am I to bet that I will pull into at least... at least... No, actually, you know what? I'm going to make a jack. As weird as it seems, I think I'll get strength at some point later. And I want to get my Vagabond value. When I play this Temperance, I'm going to go out of the $4 or lower dollar range. So I'll play this first. Get my Vagabond to give me something. It's Tower, which I don't really care about. I can I can probably just sell the tower and this. The nice thing is we can afford a voucher here if we need it. Seed money is definitely not going to matter. We have a lot of money to spend here, which is good. Check the buffoon pack for any good Eternals. Constellation is not a bad Eternal. I'm not sure we'll get that many planet cards available to me throughout the course of the run. The question is, like, am I getting anything better? I'll get High Priestess from the Vagabond sometimes. Sometimes I'll be going Celestial packs in the store with, like, just to clear my money. It's probably worth it long term. Alright, so we'll play this Mercury card. Get a level of scaling on Constellation. I could go Temperance for another store reroll. Or I could play the Emperor. I think I like the Emperor. Tower is no good, but Magician is good. We can make a lucky card out of our Enhanced Queen. I like that a lot. We get the Hermit. The Hermit is interesting in this scenario. Huh, okay. And the Fool. Now that's a weird set of circumstances to pull myself into here. The Hermit's worth, like, basically nothing. Funnily enough, I can actually play the Hermit here and stay under the money cap. I can play the Hermit and still have enough to get another tarot here. Game offers me the Chariot. I will play it simply because I want to have my hand free for whatever I can get for this hand. And if I sell, I'll go over the money. We get the Sun. I don't think we're interested in the idea of going for flush housing anymore. So we'll sell this. And I think we just do 2 planet cards. We take Uranus for Constellation. And we take Mars. Cool. We go next. What do you got for me, game? Another Hermit. You guys want to see me double $0? Probably should just sell it. Yeah, I'll just sell it. I could have doubled 0 though. That's funny. I keep pulling into my jacks, man. Guess I'll play a jack pair. Oh, this might win. Oops. It did win. That's fine. Okay, so I missed out on a card as well. That was my bad. Let's take another Mars level, because that's really worth. I can take maybe potential gain from Spectral, or I could take guaranteed small gain from Celestial. And I think I'm going to go for Spectral pack instead. Okay, Deja Vu on one of the queens is not bad. I'll take that. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Alright. We get the Hanged Man here. That's good. Boom. Clear out my hand a little bit more. Maybe like this. We get Justice. So that's a glass card available to me if I need it. Oh wait, I forgot to sell one of my cards. Whoops. I might need the glass actually, scary as that is. Oh no. Oh no no no. What is this? I don't know what it was, but I have to just send this hand. I hope it wins. 2 pair? Maybe? Oh my god, that was really close, but we got it. Whew. Almost lost my run there. Wheel? Oh, come on, dude. Alright. So we're gonna get Couple more pair levels. Take that. Getting constellation scaling. What's up, Azza? For me, it's more that I love Balatro that I'm worried about the Steam achievements. But yes, rare Steam achievements are pretty cool. I don't have that many games where I've got rare achievements, so it's kind of neat. Alright. Play another pair. Since when? I don't know. I was on stream and it felt right. I don't like this, man. The game keeps not giving me good stuff. Stop. Okay, I will do the double glass pair. Oh, it'll be enough to win. It'll be enough to win. I hope that neither of these actually shatter. Ah, my queen! No! I haven't gotten any strength cards yet either, which is pretty unfortunate. I mean, I've been good, thank you. I hope you've been good as well, man. It's been a while. I would have loved to have the free astronomer. That would have been really good value with Constellation long term, but I have $0. So. Oh, well. I want to do a fun seed after this. Maybe I gotta get my completionist plus first regardless. So I probably have to see how long it takes me to get this orange stake win and then my gold stake win. Oh, that was enough for a dub? I didn't expect that. We got Chad. Unfortunately, I have to sell him. What do we got here? Can I? Oh, I can get so close to... I guess I don't even want Telescope, though, because I kind of want to pull for more 4-of-a-kind levels, which I can't get right now. Probably Arcana Pack first. We finally get Strength, but none of my jacks, though. None of my jacks, though. I guess we'll take Temperance money and do some planets. For my boy Constellation. Get another 4-of-a-kind level. That's dope. Gotta spend my money, so I guess we'll take Empress. Lose $1 per card played. So ideally here, we just find a way to do this in one hand. Maybe I'm willing to play... No, I'm literally gonna go in debt, dude. I'm gonna be broke. Does that matter, though? Does my debt matter that much? Maybe not. I want to say that this 3-hander doesn't, like, outright win. But I still am probably going to play it. Oh, 18,000. That is not great. Okay. All right. Well, we're in debt now. Now we've already decided that we're going in debt. So, whatever. Minus $6. Okay, we actually end over $1. Psych. We're fine. Okay, I don't care about Devil card. Another steal could be interesting. I can't afford the Arcana even if I sell it, so I might as well keep it. Is that the erratic deck seed that has, like, entirely the deck on the same suit and number? Because I think I saw, like, a thumbnail of that, like, on a YouTube video, but I never actually looked at the seed itself. We'll play a pair. I don't think this wins. No. Cool. I don't really want to have stones if I can avoid it. Do I want a money card? Maybe? I just can never pull my 4-of-a-kind, man. It's been so long since I've had my 4-of-a-kind. Well, we're gonna play the 3-of-a-kind because what I got. I think this will win. Oh, I died? Oh, I really thought that would be enough, man. That sucks. Maybe I just shouldn't have been as greedy with my throwaway hands, because this run definitely could have won orange. Look, I appreciate it, by the way, man, but I am really wanting to finish getting this achievement, so I'm gonna go for this first. I'm not playing the other seed until I've at least got my completionist plus tonight, because it could take me a while. I'm not that good. Damn, 10 jacks? Oh my god, that's a lot of jacks. Mostly spades and diamonds. We already have flush 5 exists in this deck untouched. That's crazy. So I definitely think going flush 5 jacks looks good. We also have 10-4 or 4 10s, which is a decent amount to strength for more jacks. I mean, ride the bus is good, but it goes like wholeheartedly against the best aspect of this deck. So I'm gonna say no. Even Steven and Clever Joker both don't really play into what this deck wants to be doing either. So I'm gonna sit at the interest cap and go next. If I get a 4 of a kind, which is decently likely here, I don't. Of course. So I'm gonna take 2 hands to win regardless. Yeah, I have Brainstorm. I've got all the jokers. I've got all 150 of them. I just haven't... I gotta finish getting gold stake on everything so far. Yeah, I've also got... Fun fact, I have 68 gold stickers. So we need to ideally crown exactly 1 new joker today on gold stake, so that we get the 69 nice, of course. We get another madness run here. Interesting. Discard 2 random per hand played. I'm praying that we just get our jacks. We don't, of course. I guess I'll play 2 pair. Maybe this isn't good enough. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I can play a straight. That'll get me a lot of the distance, and then a full house. Okay. We live. So madness is really good, obviously. I need some sort of eternal joker to boost me up. How many gold stakes do you have? I have all of them except erratic deck. This is my last deck. I could take eternal marble joker and pivot to the stone build. I don't think that's good though. I'm not gonna do it. We can survive another... We can survive another blind without anything. Maybe I'll start with a full house. Good for you. Thank you. I've been grinding, man. I got too many hours on this game. I've been playing too much Balatro, honestly. That's why I need to clutch this up so that I can get it out of my mind. Okay. We could take World as an opportunity to go for Jack flush 5 on spades instead. Or at least in addition. I don't think it's worth it though. Maybe I'm interested in going Arcana pack. Because there's no good jokers. This is strength on a spade jack. That's pretty good. So I could have 6 spade jacks if I take this. I kind of like that. Maybe that's worth it. Because until I find good, like, jokers, I need a really strong hand to carry me instead, potentially. If I can find one of my other spade jacks here, I do. If I can find one of my other regular jacks here, I do. And I'm only changing one of the diamond ones too, which I like to see. Alright. Flush 5 is online. Maybe it's a little risky to go for it this early, but it's here. I would love the extra hand size. That would help a lot, but I can't. So instead, maybe let's just take flush 5 level and go next. Oh, first hand face down is always a scary one. So I'm gonna assume that these are also jacks, but I have no way to know that yet. Maybe I'm playing 5 of a kind jacks if it comes to it. Oh, there's my flush 5. We take those. That makes my life a lot easier. All right. Let's see. Oh, but it doesn't work with madness though. Oh man, I was so excited for a second there. That's unfortunate. Do we take overstock now? I get 14 on the next skip if I'm willing. That's pretty good. I could also take that skip and then make interest plus big blind and then buy overstock. That might be more worth it. That might be more worth my money. Let's do that. I'm gonna take the skip. I do lose out on a little bit of madness scaling this way, I suppose. So maybe that's a small mistake. I'm kind of hoping it won't end up mattering too much. Okay, hopefully I can pull into at least 5 of a kind. Ideally my flush 5. But I mean, I'll play 5 of a kind to live, so... Can I get a flush house of just jacks, but like they're 2 different suits? That would have been funny. Alright. Okay, so we're going to take our overstock here. Maybe I could have bought High Priestess first. Okay, nothing good in that. I'm going to take Scary Face for the boss. I don't really care about either of these, but I'll take Sigil just for the funnies. We get a bunch of hearts, sure. And then hearts are debuffed, wow. That's rude. Okay, that's 4 jacks. So I already know with Scary Face that I think 5 of a kind should definitely win. And I've already unlocked it, so I might as well just play it. Let's see. $8. They're tempting me with a lot of these. Maybe... So, like, spare trousers, getting some sort of scalable plus malts is probably worth my while here. I do need an eternal card that will do that for me at some point, so I think I'll go for it. We'll try and play 2 pairs in our, like, throwaway hands, building up the either 5 of a kind or flush 5s. And then sort of make our strategy revolve around that. Because at the end of the day, I do need plus malt to make this work. You know, long term, it's not going to work if I have no plus malts. But long term doesn't matter because I just died. I didn't get my jacks. I threw them away earlier when I should not have. Unlucky. Okay, well, I played reckless. My bad. What do we have in the deck this time? We got a bunch of 8s. Maybe it's 8-ball, real 8-ball hours again. Maybe it's just flush 5 hours again. We got 5 diamond 8s. We have that. Outside of that, good few nines. Cloud 9 would be really good. Queens and kings, there's 5. If we get like Baron or shoot the moon, that could be an angle. Decent amount of 4s. Don't really know what that would matter for. Yeah, I saw this. I've never actually done it in game before, but yeah, you can drag the blind. Fun little Easter egg. Is this flush big enough? I think so. Yeah. Boom. Okay. Immediate ride the bus. That's actually really good, because I was thinking of speccing into my 8s anyway, right? So ride the bus just helps me out with exactly what I want to do regardless. Very much like that. So I can throw out all of these face cards while playing a high card. Let's do that. Okay, we have a straight flush there. That's going to win, so I can just scale my bus in the meantime. And then this will win. Eventually, it'll be hard to get more bus scaling, because we're going to start winning in one hand after a while. So ideally, we'll want to use like a lot of extra hands early, even if it means that it takes longer for us to get money online. However, this boss is a menace, and I don't like to mess around against it, so I'm more than willing to use my discards early to try for a good hand. Maybe we just play this flush and then go from there. Oh, that just wins 1. Okay, cool. Negative Mystic Summit. Interesting. I have to give up a lot of money to do that, because it's gonna put me at like Brokeville. I'm gonna be really poor if I buy that. And there's too much good stuff in the store here. I think I'm going to pass on the Arcana for now, but I want the Spectral, and I'm going to want Overstock later for sure. None of my 8s to put this Deja Vu on. That's a shame. I guess maybe 9 is the next best card to put it on. Oh well, all good. Okay, so we saw that a flush scores pretty high already. Maybe I'll use a discard up front here. This gives me high card to throw out some of the face cards. 8, 8, 6, 10. I need to get rid of this king. Okay, we have a flush. I don't think this flush wins. Probably be close. Yeah. Okay, we can play high card here. Oh, high card wins. Okay, sure. Boom. All right. I could take Faceless. There's a decent chance I'll get my money back on him. I like that. And then next round we'll buy Overstock. Okay, we can start with a pair. Maybe 2 pair instead. Like this. Okay, that scores 600. Okay, 3 of a kind is going to win at this point, I'm pretty sure. So let's try and... There we go. We get as much value as possible out of Faceless Joker. Maybe pair doesn't quite get over the line, I'm hoping. Ah, it does. Oh, wait, no. Oh, this one's 1500. What am I doing, dude? Okay, that's fine. Play 4 of a kind. That'll definitely win. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're good. It'd be nice if we could get some help for the bus. I'm 100% buying Overstock right now. Walkie is not it. I'm not buying Walkie Talkie. No, sir. Buffoon Pack's kind of tempting. I think I'll go for it. 6 cents. Interesting. I've only got 3 6s. I could take Droll Joker if we're gonna end up going for flush 5 8s as our long-term goal. This can help us sort of play regular flushes as like a transitional build without having to use the planets. So maybe I like this. Diamonds are debuffed for now, but we are looking good to get a club flush. Okay, I guess I'm not getting faceless value here. I don't know if this wins. Probably. Yeah, okay. There we go. Still definitely need more money. We got, wow, nice. Empress and Death. That's a great pull out of an Emperor card. Super good value right there. So we'll do this, and then we'll take one of our face cards, probably this Jack. We'll make another Diamond 8, enhanced as well. Maybe I could have thrown away for the faceless value first. It's probably okay. Surely we'll get another free card to throw away. Can drag the top of deck. Yeah. There's lots of draggables. Do you need me to drag it every 2 seconds? Is this like your equivalent of having the Subway Surfers in the corner to keep you engaged? Is to have something spinning as soon as there's anything happening? I don't need world. I guess I'll make some lucky 8s. Boom. Invisible Joker is very tempting. In fact, I'm gonna buy that, even though it's gonna make me go like pretty much broke. And with that should help me to get this build a lot stronger, because I can copy my bus. That's the idea, is that I'm gonna copy the bus. Pretty sure that my flush is winning here. I could play 5 of a kind, but I don't know that I want to unlock it. Oh, well, my choice is that or flush house. I guess I could build flush house 9s and 8s. It's an idea. I only have 1 9 of diamonds right now. I would have to definitely get some star cards on that. But I definitely could go for flush housing instead. I've got the red seal on the 9 as well. Okay, that scores 14k. That's a lot stronger. Nice. Interesting. I think here I like just saving my money. Empress is tempting, but I probably don't need it. Okay, I'll play a pair as a throwaway hand. Use my last discard here. I think we'll just play a regular flush. Okay, comes up a little bit shy. So I guess we're playing this. That's enough. Good. All right. Have you ever seen multi-track drifting on the level of riding 2 buses at the same time? Boom! We got 2 buses. That's pretty cool. We got multi-bus action right now. Incredible. Go for this as a throwaway hand. It's 3,000. Nice. I don't really want any of these cards, so I'll play just a high card for 900. We'll get better value out of this throwaway with the discard. Do this flush. That's enough for a win. Cool. Let's see. If I want to do either of flush hand or flush house or flush 5, then Wily Joker is a good chip source for that. So we'll take that. It's going to be a really needed power spike for this deck, I think. Get a foil 8. Cool. I really need to find like a star card, man. That's like something that has been sorely missing in this run. Maybe I don't care about going for the ace flush there or whatever. Could do it like this. Oh, I fear that I've become too strong, actually. Okay, cool. I get one more hand. Sure. What's your fun fact, Shan? Boom. All right. Getting 3 of a kinds is going to be pretty important now. Driver's license. That is not going to come online right away, but it would give me a very, very, like, probably run-winning power spike when it's ready. The question is, do I have enough time to take that? Because I can't back out. It's eternal. Hologram's the only animated Joker that isn't legendary. I guess that's true, yeah. Most of them aren't. I mean, I guess I didn't even really think about the fact that some of them are animated, but that's true. Okay, I'm gonna take the Lovers. Play only one hand type this round. Here's my thinking. If I use a wild on this 9, I will get... Oh, I have to be really careful because I only get one hand type this round. That's actually tricky. Okay, maybe it's time to go for just a regular flush then, because if I get my flush house, it'll win in 1, but if I don't get my flush house, I'm maybe just losing. Alternatively, should I not be going for a 3 of a kind hand anyway, though? I think my 3 of a kind hands are stronger because then I get the Wily Joker. Do this. Okay. Maybe I just play 3 of a kind, like, that's it? That seems probably like my best bet. Okay, one more 3 of a kind wins. Okay. This won't score, so my bus won't get affected. Okay, nice. I pulled into it. Phew! Alright. It's a pretty scary boss to get this early, because my deck fixing is pretty bad right now, so... Good to get that out of the way. Trading card is massive here. That's so helpful. Maybe I can wait for Paintbrush. I don't need it yet. What do I have the least of out of these? Like, what am I most willing to throw away? Probably the 4. Play this pair. Almost have what I would need for a flush house here. I have 3 of a kind 8s, if nothing else. Probably more keen to look for more of my 8s. There we go. Pretty confident 4 of a kind will win. Maybe I should have used my wild card on one of the 9s while I was in there. Yeah, it was like 20,000, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Okay, we definitely need tarot cards like ASAP, dude. I need tarot cards starting yesterday. I'm pretty down to make the red seal on my wild 9. Death is really, really tempting. I think I want that over Hierophant. Hierophant gets me closer to the driver's license faster, but I don't think if, like, I need to survive until it's driver's license time, right? So if I want to be flush housing, having more 9s available for that is really massive. Okay, I want to snap off a face card for sure. Don't want to accidentally kill my bus. Face cards are annoying here. I can't get rid of them without playing my 9s. Okay. Well, I got an ace. That allows me to at least play a high card here. But if I don't get a good draw, I'm gonna die. And that's not a great draw. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might be cooked. Like, I've got a full house, but I don't think it's going to be a high enough scoring full house. Maybe I've gotten enough bus scaling. No, no. Ah, I didn't get the flush houses online in time. That's unfortunate. That's all good. I will say, I'm having a hard time getting my, like, higher difficulty wins on this deck, man. It's hard. Okay, what do we have? Maybe I'm playing too ambitious going for flush, like 5s, flush houses, stuff like that. We have a very small amount of clubs. On diamonds, there is a decent amount of overlapping numbers that are high. Spades has the same thing with lower numbers. I've got 3 6s and 4 5s of spades. And on top of that, there's like a good couple to potentially change suit. So even though I just said maybe no more flush 5s or flush housing, it could be a line here. Alternatively, kings and probably jacks of diamonds could work. I think I'm digging the idea of going for more like flush variant builds on this. I just have to actually find one of the modifying tarots, which I found literally 0 of last run. We get the bus off rip again, so if I want to do the flush housing, it would have to be spades if I take the bus. And I'm gonna take the bus because it's a good card. It's definitely a good card. That's a lot of face cards. Get out of my lobby. Nah. Okay. Probably angle towards finishing the round on a spade flush. It's a spade flush. So just play a high card twice. And then we get this. Boom. Okay. I'm pretty down for having the bus again. Maybe mail-in rebate is good value. Looking for 6s. We got a good few of those. All spades are debuffed. That's unfortunate. That's tricky. Maybe I'll go for like a bunch of 5s. Should work. Yeah, we got 4 5s. That should be enough. Maybe I can get at least 1 6 to use for mail-in, please. Ah. No 6s. Tough. That one was debuffed, so it wouldn't have mattered if I got it anyway. That's all good. We'll have more time to make our money with mail-in rebate. Driver's license eternal really early again. I'm good. Do we want the Droll Joker? Short term, that might be pretty nice. Oh, actually, I'm gonna take my mind. I'm gonna take that back. I'm gonna scum and undo that decision because I regret it. I would be nice, but it's gonna prevent me from scaling my bus. Or no, it's not. What am I? I'm dumb. I could just not play a flush until the last hand. Okay, well, sometimes in life you make bad decisions. This is one of them. Are you winning? Pretty well. I have to get from the bottom difficulty out of 8 on this deck, and we're on the 7th. This is the second last one. So it is looking good for getting my completionist plus achievement today. We are almost there. I just got like a teeny little bit left. I'm so close. I can taste the victory. Also, I can unlock Flush House here. This is cool. Can I get another 3? Nah, okay. Flush House, boom! The illegal fake poker hand. That's why we love Balatro, because you can just play stuff that doesn't even exist. So silly. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, Lovers is good here. We can make another Spade 5 in Spirit, because it's an anything 5. And that'll make it a little bit easier to get my Flush Houses online. Mail-in rebates on 5s. So we'll try to chuck as many 5s as I can safely afford to. Probably win this round with a flush, and I've got a flush of clubs right now. So we'll play throwaway hands around that. There's another 5. Maybe I'll see if I can get any more 5s. Honestly, you know what? No, I'm gonna take my money for that and play this so that I can play a stronger last hand if necessary. I could have greeted, but it's fine. I was scared. I've lost enough runs today for thinking that I'm fine and then not being fine. Probably too early for Fortune Teller. We got here Moon. I'm not really looking for Moon. Maybe let's just take Judgment. Let's get a new Joker. +4 malt. The classic default Jimbo. Honestly, I feel bad for him, but I would rather make it to the next dollar of interest and just sell him. Maybe it was good to actually try and get more value out of him, because we got the wall. It was a kind of hard boss. But I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll make it. Ooh, discards are on jacks. We get two $10 there. Nice. Okay, well, I can't play queens. So maybe I'll throw out all my clubs, go for spade flush instead. 3 of a kind again. Settle for that. Only uses 1 spade anyway. Okay, well now this is tricky. Problem is I can't play these two because then my bus will reset and I die. Maybe I just have to play these 3 and hope that I pull into a spade flush. It's not good odds, but okay. Well, I have one alternative decision. I have one other choice that I can make, which is we can keep the run alive, but we have to pivot off of the bus because the bus is dying. Unfortunately, the bus is about to get reset. I would have loved to keep... Oh, wait. Oh, right. I don't even live the round because the bus is dead immediately, not after the hand, right? Okay, well... Well... Are you winning Twi? I guess the answer is now no. Tragic. It's okay. We'll win this run. It's fine. Really balanced suits, so maybe no flush shenanigans. 7 6s and 6 7s means that we could potentially just go for like a bunch of 7s and try and play 4 of a kinds. That definitely sticks out as a possible angle. Oh! Man. I came up short. I had to use 2 hands to win the small blind. Oh well. Abstract Joker is pretty consistent. I will take that. Maybe I was better not doing that just so that I can afford the plus hands voucher after this blind. That would have been pretty strong. But it's okay. It's not like this is bad either. It's just that we missed out on something maybe good. But if we're building 4 of a kind, we probably don't need that anyway. Okay. Interesting. We got a couple different alternative angles here. Shoot the Moon is a really good card. That could be a pretty good strat. We have 4 queens. Unfortunately, we only have 2 jacks, so it'll be kind of hard to make more with strength, but maybe we could use death cards for that. Alternatively, we could take Green Joker as a scaler. It's going to make playing 4 of a kind really difficult. Alternatively to both of those, we could take neither. We could take neither and just wait. Maybe there's better stuff on the horizon. But the Moon is probably the optimal play, I would agree. Yeah, I like the Moon. We can make it work. Against the Hook is a little annoying, but luckily we don't even need the Moon yet, so we can just do that, and that's fine. This is interesting. So the question at hand here is, do I have a strong enough early game with Abstract and Moon that I can buy nothing and save all of my money from $3 to get Campfire online? Because Campfire is really good, but it requires you to have a lot of money available. I'm inclined to say yes, like, even with bad Shoot the Moon RNG, just the fact that we have like easily accessible 4 of a kinds, I think it's okay to go for this. Maybe it's risky, maybe it won't pan out, but I'm gonna try it. We get no queen here. 4 of a kind wins. I don't want to unlock 5 of a kind because, oh, I do have a queen. Okay, that's gonna be comfortable. Yeah, I don't want to unlock 5 of a kind because it's gonna mess up my planet odds later and make it harder to get stuff we actually want. Do I take Jumbo Spectral hoping for Immolate? I mean, Spectral is really strong. Sure. Okay, interesting question. Soul or Immolate? Because, like, we're already stuck into this build somewhere. We could pivot off of Campfire. We're still stuck on Shoot the Moon. But, I mean, Legendary Jokers are definitely really strong. Let's think through this. If I get Chico, that sucks. But at least I never lose to the plant. If I get Tribule, kind of awkward, but I mean, we have a decent amount of kings anyway, and we can play some of the queens if it works. Yorick is broken, and also doesn't cost me any money to get online. Kaneo is awkward, but really strong. Perkeo is also maybe hard to take immediate advantage, but really strong. I think Soul is the correct play. Yeah, even though I'm so tempted to click Immolate. We get Tribule. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Well, now the goal is to just play kings with queen in hand. And if we want Tribule to be good, we do need a good planet, like, level hand. Or, like, we need to level up a hand with our planets. Do I even want to keep the Campfire if this is what I'm speccing into? I think I have 2 branching paths here, right? I have to make a decision here. I can either sell Tribule, take Faceless, and get enough money to get Campfire working, or I can sell Campfire and just go for Tribule. The only awkward thing is, like, Shoot the Moon has pretty negative synergy with Tribule, which would make things kind of difficult. That being said, Tribule is strong enough that maybe I only need 4 Joker slots. Probably better to go for Tribule, I guess. Yeah. Okay. We got debuffed clubs here. Shoot the moon sounds like a JoJo stand. Honestly, it could be for sure. I could totally imagine that. Okay. Need dump cards here. Debuffed queen doesn't help me, but luckily we're OP right now anyway. That does not win. Psych! That's the wrong number. Oh. Okay. Should win? Yep, alright. There we go. Alright, so if we're doing Trib... Okay, here we go. Mail-in rebate's gonna help me a lot. Mail-in rebate is gonna be really helpful here. Oh god, upcoming to Flint. That's actually really bad for what we're doing right now, but maybe Shoot the Moon can just carry me through that early game? Tempted to buy Planet Packs. I think long-term I want to build Pair, because Pair lets me play 2 kings and keep my queens in hand. I think I'll just keep my money for now. Ideally, we can try and get into blue seals at some point. That's a lot of kings. I don't want to play 5 of a kind because I don't want to unlock it. So if I'm going to do this, try and get a 7. No 7. All right. Fine. There we go. Playing a larger hand, I guess, is better in a lot of ways because it lets Tribule, like, continue stacking. Shoot the Moon is a lot worse than Tribule, so I should not try and, like, cover for Shoot the Moon in order to make them, like, balanced. I should just try and make Tribule as strong as possible, I think. In which case, another king is better value than another queen, because I think I have more kings in total as well. Yep. So we want to try and go for, I guess, 4 of a kind kings is going to be my build. I've decided. I think that makes the most sense. Throwaway hand. I'm looking for... What am I looking for? 6s. I have a lot of 6s. I have 7 of them, in fact. It would be really cool if the game actually gave me my 6s. Please? There's 1, at least. I've not been getting good mail-in rebate value, but you know what? It's okay. It's doing its best. 7 next round. I've got a lot of 7s too, so hopefully that'll pan out. Okay. Here's a different consideration. I could start leveling 3 of a kind, and that makes it more feasible to just pull into my hand. Like 4 of a kind is a little bit trickier to play more than 1 per round. 3 of a kind is a little bit easier. Maybe I like that. Maybe we're going for... But, oh, I guess maybe I shouldn't have. The main sort of gripe I have with doing only 3 of a kind long term is, like, every single time that you play a king or queen, you are squaring your mult, right? Because it's 2x, but it goes, like, as the hand is progressing. So you get, like, really good value out of the more cards you play per turn. For that reason, maybe it's even better that I try and go for 5 of a kind. Hard to say. Like here, 2 pair is better than getting plus 26 on Shoot the Moon, because it means that I get all of those, like, timeses. But actually, I'm dead. So maybe I was dead wrong, because it's on the Flint. Well, that sucks. That's so lame, dude. Why am I dying? Or maybe? Is there a universe that I live? Okay, let's think about this. This is gonna be 58, 66, 72. 72 times 2.5 plus 13. So times 15.5. It's gonna not make it. Okay, alternatives plan. No, this doesn't work because it's only a base mult of 1. So I get nothing from Triboulet. I could also not play a flush. I don't have enough, so yeah, I'm just dead. Oh, come on! That run had a legendary, dude. Okay, it's fine. What do we got this time? Jacks. A lot of jacks. A lot of 2s. We got 9 2s and 8 3s. What if I go for the dude, I can't even speak. Oh my god. What if I go for the LeBron build and just get like a billion 3s? Alright, LeBron's probably not the best player for that. Maybe, well, who would be better for that? Curry? I don't know. I haven't watched anything basketball in so long, man. What we got in here? Both of these are kind of not it. Sell. Go next. Boom. If we got Wii Joker, that could also be funny. That's a Joker that scales with every 2 that you play, and it scales pretty fast as well. So we could just try and play like a billion 2s and get copious amounts of chips. And I like chips. Just like every other Canadian out there. We love our chips. That's why we got so many exclusive flavors, man. There are a lot of flavors that I would think you guys would have in the US that they don't. It's because we're just doing it different down here. Particularly, the best ones gotta be all dressed. Like, I pray for my friends across the globe that other countries start picking up all dressed flavored chips, because it is criminal that you can't just get that anywhere. It is the GOAT, and it's not close. They're just so good, man. They're so good. They should be made and sold all across the world. There's some other good ones here, like ketchup chips are good. I like those. Okay, maybe we go for the 3s, actually. I have strength, so I can get myself to having 10 3s, which is... it's a lot of 3s. Admittedly. And I think I will. I think I'm going to do that. I've already got a 4-of-a-kind level. Maybe I just stick to that. Go for 4-of-a-kind 3s. I like saving money here. I'll want my... what's it called? I'll want to buy the voucher in the store before we leave here. Extra discard is really big in being able to actually consistently get my hands. Yeah, I think maybe I'll gamble on getting a money card in here. Nope. Okay. Where do I have the most 3s? Hearts by a lot. Diamonds I can still kind of spec into. For 2s, I've still got a decent amount of diamonds. If we eventually go into Flush House, then star is good for me. But I'm not going to plan around going for Flush House. Dude. Okay, there's a 4-of-a-kind. Problem is I need 2 4-of-a-kinds to win. Right? Well, if I only use my 4-of-a-kinds, then yes. And I only have... oh, I have 4 3s still in the deck. Okay. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead again, man. No! I had so many 3s, dude. It wasn't actually that good of a setup unless I got some very particular stuff. Okay, we got a lot of kings on this run. 6 kings, 9 8s. Oh my god, the 8-ball run is back. We need to get the 8-ball. I'm determined. The 8-ball let us down so many times in the last run. I want to give him a redemption shot. I want to give the 8-ball a chance to make it right. Okay, why is my, like, audio lagging? You guys hear that? Okay. Could immediately take a half joker. I don't know if I'm down for that. Once again, wow, this is really like a repeat of that other run. We have 5 diamond 8s again. So maybe this ends up being flush 5 with the 8-ball. Could be funny. I like going for 3 of a kind for chips anyway. I think Wily Joker's a good addition, so I don't mind that we have him as an eternal joker here. Boom. You can really get away with some of these jokers that you don't normally get away with on the erratic deck. Okay, Rough Gem is a really good money card. Considering how many diamonds we have, we're going to make our money back on this pretty quickly. So now I'm only interested in playing flushes. Okay, I do still need to make sure that I live, obviously. Can do this, and then throw away like a 2. I might need to actually hit a 3 of a kind here. Maybe I'll just play this pair. Okay, it doesn't throw either of my 8s. Just give me an 8. Yeah, there we go. Alright. We got really good value out of the Rough Gem here. This is great. We're gonna make a whole whack of money until this thing perishes. Okay, let's go for Arcana Pack, because I can afford to. Speccing into Hearts doesn't really make sense. Fool, I have nothing, and speccing into World also doesn't make sense. I guess I'll make some hearts in the higher up cards, because I actually almost have a flush 5 build of kings and queens, or of kings, and then I have flush house for king, queen, and ace. It's not what I want to spec into long term, but it's definitely something. I like grabber. Maybe I could have been more patient, but I don't care. Giving me an extra hand means that I can probably get away with playing more diamonds in total. Oh, why did I think that was a flush, dude? I'm not using my eyeballs. I've still got a lot of 8s left. I can probably pull into a 3 of a kind. And we're early game, so I'm gonna play a little bit greedy. That is 5 of a kind 8s. I don't need 5 of a kind here. I'll play one hand here. I guess that actually does nothing. I had no reason to do that. That's fine. And then boom. Alright. Okay. Judgment. Red card. I like red card. That's good. Okay, we get to copy another diamond 8. That's really good for the prospects of this run. And we get to skip for some red card molds. Also gonna skip here for some more molds. Cool. Okay, so ideally I would like to play a diamond flush that does not use my 8. And I successfully find that. Excellent. And now, I am honestly trying to maybe see if I can get my flush 5. If not, I will settle for a flush that just happens to have my 3 8s in it. Okay, I'll just play this then. Alright. It's so satisfying getting all the little money, like, ticks. I love this. This is great. What boss is coming up? Diamonds debuffed. Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks, dude. Okay, I guess we'll have to pull from my hearts then. Alright. What we got in here? Hermit. That's good. Skip on the Celestial Pack. Do I want to commit to the Acrobat? It is not bad at all, and it will give me safety right now. I think my answer is yes. Unfortunately, I can't make any money off of my diamonds this turn because they're all debuffed. So ideally here, we pull into a flush that has 3 of my kings or queens of hearts. That's the hand that I want. Okay, that's 2 aces, but I only have 2 aces, and I don't really want to play a flush house. Maybe I'll do this. We've got a few hands to dig for it. But if I don't get lucky, I might die. Come on. Ah, okay. I don't think it's going to be enough. Maybe? Oh, it is! Oh, because of Acrobat, right. See, and that's why we invest in the Acrobat, because it keeps the run alive against the hardest boss for us, which is diamonds turned off. Faceless gives me a chance to earn some more money. Or actually, you know what? I messed up my order because I want the sales voucher anyway. So let's go save scum real quick. We're gonna buy the clearance sale voucher. We're gonna go into the mega pack. I'll take my $20 and then skip for red card. Check this one. Death is worth more than 3 mult, 100%. So probably want to convert Queen of Diamonds, right? Because these are still useful to maybe, like, in an emergency, get a flush 5 in the future. Now, but having more diamonds is probably better. Get rid of a Queen of Hearts. And then I'm going to take Faceless Joker. Reroll once. Wheel of Fortune, boom! Oh, come on, dude. Never lucky. Alright. Try and get Faceless Joker value. There we go. Play my throwaway hands. There we go. Alright. We have a flush with 3 8s. That'll win. Now I'm looking for maybe my flush 5. I got it. Flush 5. So now we can start looking for the planet card to buff that. Unfortunately, Rough Gem has perished, but it got me a lot of money. I can't complain about it. Mary Andy. -1 hand size each round, but I get 3 extra discards. It might be worth it. It'll give me a better shot at just finding my 8s, which is gonna be pretty critical to this build. It does make me less likely to get value out of Faceless Joker. All things worth considering. I gotta think about it. I gotta weigh my options. I mean, I think we're kind of like shaping up to be a one-hand run anyway, right? Like, we're building the red card in the Acrobat, which is reliant on playing my last hand as the big scorer. So I think I'm down for Mary Andy. I think that makes sense to run. Oh, welcome back, Rough Gem. Nice to see an old face lying around in these parts. Very happy to see that coming back. Nice. Maybe I'll play a regular flush here to dump some cards, get some money. Kind of looking to try and get another... Oh, wait, I don't have Faceless anymore. What am I doing? Optimizing for a card that I already sold. Good going, me. Alright. There's my flush vibe. I don't even need the Acrobat boost. I don't care. I guess I could have played one of my other diamonds for an extra... Well, it wouldn't be an extra $1, because saving a hand also gives me $1. Alright, boom. I guess... So, like, flush 5 is actually one of the rare hands where I think the planet card is better than skipping for red card. But also, like, I can still skip if I don't get it, which is good. We definitely want to be using Hanged Man over skipping for score. Nice, that's really good. That's so good. So there's one of my non-diamond 8s. We are now trying to fish around for my extra 8s that are not diamondified. I've only got one here. I'd probably rather try and get better value out of my star later. Because, yeah, we can live this hand even without... Okay, there's two. There's two. So I'll use the last of my hands trying to get a third, and then I'll just play flush 5 after that. Ah, okay. This is really good. We're getting a lot of deck fixing done. Like, I wonder exactly how many 8 of diamonds we have right now, because we got a lot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 diamond 8s. That is pretty sick. 3x mult if played poker hand. No, I can't take card sharp in this run, unfortunately. So we're building around playing one hand. This is a skip. I don't want to roll too aggressively because I want to buy the crystal ball. So we'll go next. I'm very glad. It seems like we're on a pretty good run here. This definitely strikes me as another run that could win. Okay, I'm gonna try and pull for my acrobat hand now. Ideally, we're gonna end up with an extra 8 of diamonds. Nice. So I can make a steal one. And that way, maybe I have a better one to copy later. Okay, that scores like 40 and a bit thousand. That's good. Scary face we don't need. Square Joker we don't need. Let's open our mega standard pack. I mean, purple seal is tempting. Steel card. Maybe there's a universe I could strength it twice. Seems kind of unlikely though. I think it's probably worth taking. Purple seals are pretty good. And then Iris is better than skipping for red card because we already get the same +3 mult and we also get plus 50 chips, which is a lot of chips. So finally actually getting an Iris card here is quite nice. Okay. We're digging for our purple seal, ideally. Guess I can just do that once. Alright, now we start playing a hand every time. Hopefully I can find my purple seal. That would be really cool. One last chance. No. Okay. We gotta play this one too. Alright, flush 5. Boom. Cool, cool. Sock and Buskin we don't need here. I like buying the devil card. It's kind of guaranteed value later. 2 rerolls. Okay, nothing good there. Standard pack, nothing. Arcana pack, also nothing. Alright. Go next. We have 0 discards. Is pretty unfortunate for this build. So, gonna be more important than ever to actually pull into my 8s. Yeah, this could be a little bit spicy, to be honest. Especially because I'm getting really unlucky right now. Thing is, I need a 3 of a kind in my flush. Either way. Oh no, this is bad. This is really scary. Okay, let's think. Let's think. After I play this, there's 29 cards in the deck. 7 of them are 8s. So 7 over 29. It's about a quarter left. I'm gonna draw 5 cards. On average, maybe I get 2. So I should keep this diamond. Pull 4 cards. Hope that at least one of them is an 8. And I get some other diamond. Please, man, please. Is that winning? Well, a problem, or is it a problem? I guess I don't have any flush levels, right? So 4 of a kind is a better hand. I get a steel card. I guess we're playing 4 of a kind. All right. I hope that's enough. I mean, we got Acrobat on it. Maybe. It hits my Wily Joker. Oh my god, dude. I thought I was dead. Yeah, that's definitely one of the hardest bosses that we could have had to go against, so. Making it out of that alive is good news. Oh my god, I thought it was it. We got the 8-ball! Yippee! We finally pulled my 8-ball. Oh, how I longed to find you, 8-ball. If there's ever been a run for this absolute doofus, it's definitely this one. Of course I'm still at it. I haven't gotten my completionist yet. There is still work to be done. Okay, this feels so much safer now that I have Mary Andy back, man. How I missed you, Mary Andy, my goat. Slept and woke up. You didn't sleep very long. I hope it was just a nap. Can I get my purple seal? No. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll just play the regular flush vibe. Oh my, and I forgot I have Crystal Ball right now. So I get extra value. I pulled 3. That's so awesome, dude. The 8-ball putting in the work on flush 5 8s. It's beautiful. It's a sight to be seen, man. This is an incredible build that we've got going right now. It's just so fun. I'm playing 5 8s at a time. In fairness to me. Ooh, that's a really good it's a really good draw from Emperor. So we can use death here. Make another enhanced 8. And now we just gotta play down to our Acrobat. Tempting me with bad thoughts right now. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do the math if I can get both of these gold cards. So it's gonna be 260 plus 40, so 300 plus 100 from Wily Joker is 400 chips times We get +4 on each enhanced 8, so that's going to be 34. Plus my red card is 45, so that will be 79. Totals to 31,600. It's not enough. It's not enough to win in one. That's too risky. Instead, I gotta just play my gold cards down. I'm sorry, I wanted to. I really wanted to do it. But no, it's not safe. I don't need to keep the steel one. Oh! I got a hangman. That's really good. That's free deck fixing. Oh, I didn't get anything from my 8 balls that time? Okay, well, now it balanced out. I guess I got the hangman from the singular 8. We get temperance. Thank you. Guess we'll go Arcana pack. Okay, so I like going hanged man in here and then fooling another hangman. And then this will skip for red card. Maybe roll one more. Nah, okay. The arm. No! They're gonna level down my flush 5? That's so rude. Oh well. Probably be okay. Maybe I should be playing my hands now while I have more, like, unique cards available. Okay, so we did pull my flush 5. We have all diamond 8s in hand. But I can discard. Look for anything better. Alright, no purple seal. That's fine. The level down is very rude. But we live in. We're chilling. We get the hermit and the wheel. I like that. Wheel of Fortune. Boom. Oh, come on. You gotta give me those. Rude. It's been a while since I've got an Iris in one of these Celestial packs, too. Hanging Chad 8-ball combo for more Taros? No, I don't have room for it. I'll buy the blank voucher in case we get We Did It. I like Hierophant. Make more enhanced 8s. And we'll go next. Nice. We actually get my freebie for once. Temperance. Cool. I will play that. Okay. Okay, I'm never getting flush 5 through telescope, so I don't need to worry about what I'm playing right now. Okay, that's most of my 8s. Just need one more. There it is. Get some more enhanced 8s in there. We get a justice card? I'm not really inclined to use that, to be honest. I don't want to accidentally shatter any of my 8s. Constellation, we don't need. Death is really good. Check our buffoon packs here. Don't care about what's in them, though. I'm just here to skip. Shout out red card. Alright. Big blind. Look at this. 3 of a kind. Shoo! 9,000, massive. I mean, it is important that I like be a little bit careful about what I'm playing, because we're getting close to actually getting outscaled. So I gotta watch for that. Maybe we could make a glass 8 to throw away just because I have like so many 8s. Like, look here. I'll make the glass 8 and then throw it away because I don't want to play it this round. I don't need it this round. This still wins. What? GG. I wasn't paying attention. I had a hand left. No! bro. This run was gonna win, dude. Oh my god. Can I get an 8-ball on the way out? Fuck you, 8-ball. That's crazy. I'm so bad. I stopped paying attention. Wow, that sucks. We're gonna be here all night. This is gonna be my longest stream of all time. What do we got? A lot of aces, clubs, and spades. This again looks like a flush 5 angle, probably. I just have to actually get one of world or moon. I mean, those are the best 2 suits for it. How many face cards do I have? 2, 2, 5. I only have 7, or I have 9. Do I take faceless? Yeah, I'll take faceless. Maybe I can get some money. It's not too expensive if it doesn't work out. Come on, you know you want to show me a 3rd face card? Yeah, baby! Boom, $5. That's so awesome. Four of a kind. Alright. We gotta get through orange stake, man. We still got gold stake left. I gotta make this run be a winner. Foil photograph is so good, but it's not for this build. It's really not for this setup. Lovers I like if we're going for flush aces. Cryptid. This is my split road here. I get to cryptid one of them. Do I want spades or do I want clubs? I mean, I think clubs is better because I have these kings that I can strength maybe. So let's cryptid the clubs. Also, I think Onyx Agate would be a better card than Arrowhead since we're gonna get so many chips from the base hand anyway. Alright, game. Just don't give me any of my 7 aces in the deck. That's cool. Thank you. Get me out of here. Boom. Okay. But now it gives me world. If only I chose the other option. Always easier in hindsight, isn't it? Alright. Am I better off still pivoting? I'll have 6 that are playable for flush 5 if I don't use it. I'll have 7 if I do. But I keep money this way. Maybe I value the extra interest dollar more. Because I do kind of want to go clubs long term if I can. Okay, well I can make one of these wild now. Just to get the lovers out of my hand. Oh, that wasn't enough. I got a spade flush. This should win. Phew, close. Okay, I need a card that does something. Eternal Sixth Sense is crazy. I have to reroll no matter what. Do I buy reroll surplus now? It's that or I gamble that I pull 5 of a kind or flush 5 on the next hand. That'll also be fine. I am so poor if I don't get it. I'm just gonna do this. Fuck it. Alright. Okay, that's good value. Okay, we gotta get 5 aces. Not a good start. Still not a very good start. Really bad. Alright. There we go. We're chilling. All right. Abstract. Probably a good idea here. Tarot. Help me out. Not really helping me out. I'll make some lucky cards. Spectral. Another cryptid. Or immolate. Would I rather have a larger deck with more aces or destroy 5 random cards and maybe my aces catch strays? I think immolate is the more consistent line. I hit one of my club aces. That's unfortunate. But probably worth it in the end. My spade aces are debuffed right now. That's not great. I have 4 of a kind 9s, bro. Let's play that. Maybe I can get value out of Faceless one more time. That's a debuffed jack, so it won't work. Greed a little. No luck. We gotta play the 5 of a kind, I think. I mean, it's already unlocked, so there's no point in not. Alright, Faceless is down, but I don't want to sell him because he's giving me extra abstract value. Oh my god. Throwback. Throwback. We could get brain dead up in here. I'm not going to, though. That's dumb. Throwback would be so stupid. I'll open a standard pack. Nothing good. Great. Okay. Just keep my money. I mean, this one's got potential, but it's a little sketch. Please? Never lucky, dude. Never mind, lucky card. Always lucky. Not even close. I knew that I was gonna work out just fine. I mean, long term it's pretty bad, but like I don't know if this run has a long term if I don't buy Sly Joker here. And we could check Judgment. Hologram? Okay, this gives us something to do. This gives us an objective to move towards. Take a king because I can strength it later. And I guess we're going to play to scale hologram and try and find a bunch of aces. This could work, honestly. It's a line. Would love a new money card. Arrowhead. Interesting. We do have a lot of spades. Half of my aces are spades. If only I took that world card earlier, dude. I should have known. So much good stuff with the spades here. I can never cash out of the arrowhead. That is the one thing that is tricky about it, is I'm stuck with it if I go for it. And I don't know if I like that. Maybe we'll just buy a buffoon pack here. Erosion. I mean, that's a pretty good source of... No, it's not, because we're playing hologram. Oh, wait, certificate. Wait, this is cool. This is going to add cards to my hand. So that'll buff me. And it's a blue seal. Oh my god, that's incredible. Now we go for our 5 of a kind. I've decided. Please? I didn't get it. Maybe dead. Oh, my 200 points, bro. Come on. Getting stuck in early game hell, man. All because I accidentally played that one hand too early. Oh, I forgot to look at my deck. 7 queens. Yo, can I get a shoot the moon, please? That would be sick. Does this win? It does eke it over the line. We take that. Alright. Rental family. No, I'm good. I've got a real family, actually. Ride the bus is good, but like, queens are the best thing in this deck to spec into. 8-ball, 8-ball. Let's play 8-ball. Yippee! I'm gonna sell it before the end of the round, but maybe I can get to play an 8 before it's time to sell him. Who knows? Please? Yay! Oh, okay, he did nothing. Screw this guy. Friendship with 8-ball has ended. Absolutely rude behavior. We do have 17 spades. I could take flush level, but that seems dumb. I'm gonna give up money in exchange for paintbrush. I like the extra hand size. It's pretty nice. If we end up with something like Shoot the Moon, that kind of thing can go a really, really great distance in terms of like maximizing scoring potential. There we go. Hopefully we can get Shoot the Moon in this round. That would be really great. Obelisk. That's a weird one. I'm good. Obelisk this early is really awkward. And then Clever Joker maybe offers me a means of just surviving early game because I still don't have an early game Joker, so I guess I'll take it. Okay, ideally we want to play like full house, I guess. Yeah, 2 full houses would have been enough, but now I have to play 3 hands because I didn't see it. It's all good. It'll take me to $5. I just need to find Shoot the Moon, man. Shoot the Moon, and we are absolutely bing chilling. Four of a Kind, I think is at best comparable and at worst worse than my full house now that we have Clever Joker. Okay, there's another full house. I don't know if it's enough. No. Is this enough? I think so, but barely. Yeah, very minuscule. We have to get a scaling card here. We have to get something. Foil, Even Steven, or Smiley Face. Neither is too thrilling. The upside of Even Steven is I can sell him later. It gives me good value for right now. Smiley Face gives me better value right now, but it's stuck with me for the whole run and will be pretty useless late. So maybe we want Even Steven instead. Make it work. I'm not convinced it's going to be super good, but we're going to have to find a way for my boy Steven. Oh, well, I mean, that extra little bit of mult goes a long way right now, though. This might be what I needed to just coast long enough that I can build up money. Like, all evens. This is definitely going to one-hand. Yeah, that's 5,000. Nice. Boom. Do I want Mega Arcana? No. I want money. I want to stop being broke. That's what I want. I want to attain financial security. Okay, that gets me half of the way there. Do I live here? No. I don't think so. Unless... Nah. Oh my god, dude, please. Just give me a good, like, joker at the start. Oh, 10 jacks. 10 jacks. I like that. That's a lot of jacks. How many of them are in the same suit? 4 diamond, 1 club, 3 heart, 3 spade. Okay. Relatively even disbursement. I just want to go for 5 of a kinds immediately. Not go for flush 5s. Just play 5 of a kind jack. I think I'm down for that. Well, how many 10s do I have? 3. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go for 5 of a kind as our hand style. And because I've got such a good chance at being able to win with no jokers for a while, I'm going to just try and take full advantage of that and bankroll. We're scoring 2,000 without any jokers. That should, I believe, get me 2 antes. Oh, but this is a good joker to invest in, though. Constellation. Yeah, okay. We're still doing above average for finances right now. And long term, I definitely do want to have Constellation. That guy is cracked. Very conducive to what I want to be doing, because I want to level my hand anyway. There's my 5 of a kind. Cool. Into ante 2 we go. I don't want to... I'm not at a point where I'm wanting to scale him so badly that I'll spend money on irrelevant planets. Really need to get some sort of deck fixing, or at least something that lets me dig deeper into my deck more easily, because it is hard to pull 5 of a kind, even when a 5th of my deck is the same thing. No ride the bus here. Standard pack's tempting, but no. Maybe we can get something good in the next store. Who knows? Okay, well, we're still pulling our 5 of a kind, so we're not dead. Problem is, I'm barely pulling my 5 of a kind on average. We just now make it to the interest cap, and I'm presented with an interesting question. Would I like to throw away some of my hard work for a Mega Buffoon pack? And I think we do need the power scaling, so I'm going to say yes. Sly Joker is good. It's going to help. I could take mail-in rebate, try and get money. I could also take misprint, have better odds of staying alive for a while. I think we can stay alive as is. I want mail-in. Mail-in does give me a lot of money. Or at least a lot of potential for money. Don't get any there. I know that these are not jacks. And here's our 5 of a kind. Alright, boom. Slide Joker only buffs me a little bit though, so I gotta be careful. Alright. Might be time... Okay, I definitely want the discard voucher. That's really helpful. Discards on 6. That's unlikely to hit. I don't need to rush into Constellation. I don't need to rush. Oh, this is a 3200 blind. Maybe I actually should have tried for the Celestial pack. I don't know if I have enough score here. This is going to be potentially a bit scary. We get rebate. That's good. I don't know if I'm going to get enough, because this does not win on its own. I have a 3 of a kind. Okay, we get more mail in and we get a full house. This should be enough. Okay. So on this upcoming hand, we either have to find some malt. A photograph is pretty good. Gros Michel is also pretty good. This will keep us alive for sure. And then here, unfortunately, I don't find what I want. A level 2 pair. Discards on 7. There's a 7. How many 7s do we have in the deck? 5. Maybe I'll fish a little bit more before I actually use my discard. Okay, I'm done fishing for more. Yeah, we got a lot of extra power here from these new jokers. That was good. That's good. Okay. A lot stronger now. We got a lot of money from mail in that turn. I like this. Maybe I can get my Planet X? No, I cannot. Alright, I'll keep leveling for 2 pair as a backup. Here's high card level. That's some more Celestial stuff for Constellation. Oh, maybe it's good that I didn't get my level up, actually, because it decreases level of played hand. So you can decrease my high card. I don't really care about that. Get some mail-in value there. Pairs are still already level 0. Get a lot of mail-in for this. There's my 5 of a kind. Boom. Alright. Maybe we've got something finally. I don't want to jinx it, but... Okay, smiley face. Do I want to sell Gros Michel? I don't want to have to rely on Cavendish in this run anyway. And if Gros Michel dies, I'm in a really, really bad place if I don't have smiley face. So I think I'm going to take this. We open the Jupiter, because I need scaling. We got the Earth. This is a really good card. Foil Wily Joker is a big upgrade from Sly Joker. That'll get me a lot of extra chips. Here we get a Death card. Love that. Club is my least common of my jacks, and we're not trying to do flush 5s, so I'd rather dupe the club. Like, disperse my suits a little bit more that way. Check the standard pack here. We get another jack. That's really good. It's really good. Alright. Mail-in rebate on 3s. I got a good amount of those. Maybe I can find some. I'm gonna look for them. Oh, this might win. Not quite. Okay, we're good. Boom. Give me some money. Oh, yes. Give me all the money. Oh, I'm ballin'. Oh, I'm rich. I'm absolutely rolling in it, dude. Hell yeah. I'm getting really good money off of the mail-in rebate now. This is great. And we score about 30,000. Still with base level on our hand. It's a shame I have not found the planet card yet. I'm finding, like, all of these other planet cards. There we go. There's Planet X. Probably down for a chariot card on one of my jacks as well. Do that. I'll take High Priestess because that's free scaling for Constellation. So we got him at 2.1x mult right now. Pretty good. Currently, mail-in rebate is on 4s. I doubt I'm going to pull into those. I've only got 3 of them, so I'm not going to bother spending my hands trying to dig for it. I'll just take the money for having hands left over instead. Boom. To 44,000 now. Nice. Astronomer. We could get some free Celestial cards. Is that worth getting rid of mail-in rebate? Probably not in the long term. So let's keep it. Not too lucky here. I'll level 2 pair and Mars. And we'll open Jumbo Arcana. Hermit. Yep. That'll do. Thank you. Hierophant, I would like to buff some of my jacks, and I don't want to spend all my money, so we'll go next. Mail-in rebates on 2s. I don't really care. I'm playing on minus hand size, so I just gotta go for my jacks, and we get them pretty quickly, so take that. I guess, what am I looking for? What would round this out? Hang Chad. Hang Chad would give me a win, probably. I'm not interested in rushing towards that. I'll open a standard pack. 10 gives me the opportunity to maybe strength more later, but I probably don't need it for a unbuffed jack. I will level up 2 pair some more as my backup hand. Foil, regular Joker, and Odd Todd. Don't care about either of those. And then Card Sharp and don't need. Alright. Mail-in rebate is on 8. There's $4. Thank you. There's another $4. Thank you. Use my hand to dig for more cards. Maybe we'll find another 8. Oh, there wasn't even another 8. That was troll. Oh well. Okay. As it stands, 56,000 points is our number. Don't want green Joker. Don't want wee Joker. So we'll reroll store in a bit. I guess I'll level 4 of a kind again as like my fallback. Really want more 5 of a kind levels, because right now 4 of a kind is actually almost at the same point, unfortunately. Now it's actually stronger. Now we've got better 4 of a kind, but maybe I can take advantage of that for a bit. There's nothing saying I have to play my my 5 of a kind. See, how much am I scoring off of this? Like 80 or 90,000? Is it worth just pivoting at that point? I think I'll just play whatever one I have the better like planet value for at any given moment. Interesting predicament. We have discard jacks on the mail-in rebate. I know that I can score high enough, but I don't know that I'm willing to get too spicy with it. That other hand was with a steel jack, so maybe I'm looking for 2 different 4 of a kind hands here with my jacks. I think going for money would just be a silly move. I don't pull it. Only 3 of a kind. I think I'm dead. I had 5 jacks left in my deck, too. It's a shame. Like, literally a third of my remaining deck was still jacks. Maybe it's enough? No. No. That's so unfortunate, man. Why? Maybe I was better going for 5 of a kind and just not risking having to pull twice, but I don't think it would have been... No, it's weaker. It's literally weaker. I had to do that. That was just unlucky. Stupid erratic deck, man. This deck is so frustrating sometimes. Alright, we got 8 kings. That's nice. Surely the game will give me Baron. That would be so real and true, and it would definitely... Now I get Shoot the Moon. Now we get Shoot the Moon when I have 2 queens, of course. What do we got in here? Onyx Agate. I do have 3 club kings. Kind of down for that. All right. So we're definitely building clubs this time. Probably want the paintbrush long term. If we have to pull into our clubs, I like that. Gotta play 5 cards to score. And of course, I don't pull into a flush. There we go. Boom. My own stand is Shoot the Moon. Maybe. Right now I feel like shooting John Balatro for making me lose so many games in a row. We could have Onyx Agate and Onyx Agate Jr., the gluttonous joker. Just get all of my mult off of playing my clubs. Probably not worth my money, though. I'll take this. Now that is lucky. That's really lucky. Wow, we get the 2x flush card on my flush build. Oh, man, that's great. Yeah, we're going to be strong in the early game for sure. That's an excellent pull, dude. Wow. Do I want to go back in time? No. Nope. I want to save my money. I want to start earning interest. That's what I want. So yeah, we're going to be looking for... I mean, clubs, luckily for us here, we got this while clubs is already our most common suit in the deck, which is really, really fortunate. We're going to try and even further skew that if we can. Game gives me a spade flush, and I got to play something to throw out cards, so might as well play that. Drawing everything but my clubs right now. Seriously, like actually everything but my clubs right now. Wow. I managed to not pull a club flush with 20 out of 52 cards being clubs. That's crazy. Oh, I live with 40 points. Oh my god. Man, the game really got it out against me there, but thankfully we live. Nice. Okay, we get the Hermit. That's really good. All right, surely with +2 hand size, I got like my entire deck of cards in my hand. Surely we'll start seeing my club flushes more consistently. We certainly hope so. So nothing else right now. No hand levels. No chips card. We're still scoring enough to get about 6,000, which is pretty good. Maybe I'm interested in buffing 2 cards or spinning the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Fuck it. YOLO! Oh, man. Unfortunate. Never lucky. For now, I could take Blue Joker. I think I like that. Help make sure that I keep winning in one hand until I can find a more reliable Chips Joker. Maybe we can get the dedicated flush Chips Joker. What's coming up? -1 hand size. That's okay. I'll still be +1 from usual because we've gotten both vouchers. Foil Cartomancer. That's a really good card here. Wow. Love that. I'll reroll once. Probably down for Swashbuckler. The order is a no. The trio is a maybe. Yeah, I shouldn't need Blue Joker anymore. I'll take that. If nothing else, I can sell this for more at a later time. Maybe I'll put my steel card on... What do I have a decent amount of? 9? Alright. Or, wait. 4s. Sure. Alright, boom. This should be worth a lot. 16,000. Okay, okay. Moving up. It will get outscaled. I gotta be careful. I don't think the trio is a long-term plan. Let's sell it for my boy Gross Michael. Gros Michel. And now we don't have to worry. Maybe we can get Cavendish later. Flush is my most played hand, so Telescope will mean that all Celestial packs are going to give me extra stuff towards that, which is really good. Oh, I'll take another club in my deck. Down for that. Moon, yes. Oh, and I get 2 kings. That's really good. Well, maybe the trio would have been a lot more feasible than I thought after that, but that's okay. Game gives me a judgment card. I'm just going to hold it for now. Because maybe my banana will go extinct. Nope. Alright. Pareidolia I don't need. Popcorn I don't need. Here we get a Jupiter card. Very clutch. I need to start scaling that. And here we get Death, which is really good as well. Can make probably another 10. World, I actively don't want to use. We want clubs, and we don't care about anything else. All we want to do is go to the club. Okay, Mr. Gros Michel, he is just chilling here, does not want to get out. I respect it. We get a Jupiter. Thank you. Standard pack. We get a Wild King. Take it. We can use the Fool for another flush level. So something I have to be a little bit careful about is not accidentally building flush 5. I mean, technically we could pivot into flush 5, but I don't really want to. It's not really what I want to be playing. Maybe I should want that, but Telescope gives me so much more reliable scaling at this point that I think it's actually kind of better to just stay on flush, even though it's a weaker hand. We just got through face cards debuffed. That's pretty nice, since that'll probably be one of the harder bosses to go up against. We have a lot of club kings. We're probably gonna start getting outscaled soon-ish. Yeah, we're only hitting 29,000 right now. Can use the Empress maybe for a little bit of extra juice. Go Arcana pack. Enhance a couple of these. I guess I'm gonna sell Judgment at this point. Emperor gives me High Priestess and Justice. I don't need Glass yet. And 3 of a kind in Earth I also don't need. Standard pack. Red Seal, Jack Club. That's not bad. Hanged Man is really good. I would love the brainstorm, but it is perishable, unfortunately. Very unfortunate there, because that would have been quite good, but it is what it is. Even if I don't win in one flush anymore, I can still pretty reliably play 2 of them. So it's not a big deal. This is like the immortal banana, dude. This guy has been here for a lot of rounds. Okay, we got a death card. That's really good. Let's go spectral pack. Maybe I want another red seal on Jack. And we try and make a bunch of red seal jacks. Red seals are strong for us because having them means that Onyx Agate will proc twice on that, so it's double my mult. This is good. We get some more clubs in the deck. And I will make a glass king, I guess, because I've got a lot of kings. I've got plenty of kings. Maybe I could have played the glass just to win in one, but it's probably fine. Oh, it was a diamond! Oh, rude. Okay, I've already got a flush right here. There we go. Okay. What does this run need? A second X-Mult card would be really good. That's potentially a line. Okay, I have Crystal Ball in the store right now. I would like to buy that, but not yet. Gotta buy the Celestial Packs and keep my interest good. Justice is here. Do I want to start making glass red seal jacks? Probably unnecessary. Maybe I should... How many... I've played 16 flushes. It'll be really hard to get my hand level, like... I'm not going to play more flush 5s than flushes at this point. It's not happening. But... I also would not need that many to do it, or flush house even is pretty reasonable at this point. Like, look at how many like dupes I've got. Maybe I'm better off starting to play flush houses, and even if I don't like find that many planet cards, I guess I can open a planet pack, and Jupiter is always my fallback, right? Like, I'll always get a regular flush level, but even with like, I think level 2 flush house is stronger than my like level 10 regular flush or something. Like, regular flushes are kind of weak, so maybe in the end it's worth it. We get Hermit here. That's really good. And like, we have such a big hand size that I can decently, like, reliably pull for my flush houses. I don't get one here, though. So we gotta play a regular flush. Maybe it was a bit risky. I used too much of my discards. We're okay. We just pull into another flush. It's fine. Okay. Strength is really good here for trying to set up the flush houses better. Good to ditch Justice. I guess I didn't have to because of Crystal Ball, but... And we're going to use the Hermit immediately anyway. We'll open one Celestial Pack. We get Jupiter. Sure. The Mega Pack. There's Ceres. That's what we like to see. So yeah, our flush at level 9 is 155 times 20. And our flush house at level 2 is 180 times 18. So it's worth more chips already, and the mult is almost as high. Constellation. Okay, this is what I've been missing. Grow Michelle, if you're not going to disappear on me, I'll kick you out myself. Get out of here. You've overstayed your welcome, my friend. And we get Mercury, which is a planet card, so we get scaling on constellation. Cool. We get lucky red seal jacks. Love that. We will go ahead and death that. And then I'll make this for more kings. I have right now 5 jacks and 6 or 7 kings. So maybe more jacks is fine. We will strength this. Boom. I could play flush 5 right now, but I don't want to. I don't want to unlock another planet card that I don't need to use. No $20 off of 3 lucky cards with red seal? Scammed. Okay, that's fine. Can I get another flush house, please? Pretty please? Yeah. Okay. It's not quite enough to win, but luckily we've got so many clubs at this point that I can also just get another regular flush. So we definitely need to get constellation scaling online. Omen Globe. I don't need that. Okay, got another Jupiter level. Maybe reroll once. Devil card. And death. That's really good. Okay. Maybe an idea here is we make like a red seal golden jack and dupe it. Because that way it'll earn me, if I death it, then I'll get $12 at the end of the round for that, which is a lot of money. That could go a long, long way in the grand scheme of things. I don't want to play my glass yet. So let's do this. Let's go devil here. Copy it. Problem is I don't have a flush house in hand. I guess I just gotta play another regular flush. Play another normie flush. It's enough. Alright. And we get 12 bucks, which goes a long way. That's a lot of money. Polychrome red card. Most runs, I would be so down for you, my friend. Not this one. It's too late. It's too late, and plus malt's not what I need. Sigil. Nah, hell no. I'm not doing that. Make a a purple seal, I guess. Death card. Nice. Make another King of Clubs, probably. It's my most consistent choice. What am I going into here? The pillar? It's kind of awkward. That's going to be tricky. So I'm playing like all my clubs. We're going to have a lot of debuffed cards. Maybe I should have skipped this round. I probably should have skipped this round. I don't know if we're going to be okay in the next round, actually. I have no idea. Okay, new objective then. Let's try and win this in as little hands as I can. Try not to use my cards. I'm not pulling any of my dupes. I have to play a regular flush now. That's bad. It's not good. Okay, maybe I'll just be able to win in like one more flush house here. I can use the glass to do that, I think. Do this. Make malt kings. Alright. This will win. Psych somehow didn't? Why? I'm so close to living, please. I don't want to troll. I don't want to die for no reason. I'll just play a flush, fine. Oh my god, it's gonna cost me so much next round. Oh god. Oh god. I really hope that we live the next round, because I don't know if we will. I don't know if we're gonna live this round, I'm not gonna lie. Flush house level. Maybe I pull a new club. I mean, it's technically a club. It's a wild card. Maybe I'm willing to go into some debt for a moon card. That's amazing. And we'll take a chariot as well. Emperor. Wow, nice. This is a lot of good stuff. It's a lot of good stuff. We can use this to make a non-debuffed club king. Yeah, we gotta get creative here. At least I have one of my red seal jacks here. Okay, so we can do a flush house with 2 scoring cards in it. It's not too bad. I guess I'll turn this wild king just into a dedicated club king. Or he stays wild though. Okay. We'll make another steel 4. Emperor gives me magician and chariot. Okay. Let's make another steel card then. Turn these into lucky cards. Oh, and that undoes the debuff. So maybe I was better off using my magician elsewhere, and same with the chariot. I forgot about that mechanic. Maybe it's better though, we get 2 different steel cards activating here. Maybe there's a universe where this can one-hand. Oh, 140,000. That is not one-handing. That is definitely not a one-hander. Okay. So let's consider my odds. Look at what's available. There is still a lot of jacks and kings that I could pull into, some of which are scoreable. So maybe, since I've got 2 scoreable 8s here, let's dump these cards and look for a king. Seems reasonable. Nice, we got a scoreable club king. Surely this is enough for 70,000. Oh my god, it's barely not. It's barely not. Ah. Okay, but a regular flush like this is gonna score me 4,000. Not even. And then I can get $9. Yeah, okay. Okay. We made it to ante 8. What final boss do I have to beat? Please just be like Amber Acorn or something. Crimson Heart. I do have one free... I have kind of 2 free Joker slots right now in Cartomancer and Swashbuckler, so maybe this is okay. Maybe this is fine. Get another serious level. That's really good. Hanged Man is very good. Another series level. That's so clutch. Okay, let's go next. I don't want my rerolls to get too expensive here. We get the wheel. Oh, you know what we gotta do? Spin the wheel of fortune, boom! Oh my god, it never happens, man. It's fake. Okay, I really want to get my flush house if I can. Okay, respectfully, dude, I'm not interested in playing a seeded run. Thank you, though. Thank you. Not right now, though. I mean, abstract is a very, very minute buff. I could do that. Foil juggler does somewhat interest me. This is amazing. We got 2 flush house levels. That's so clutch. Foil juggler is kind of interesting. I don't think I need it though. I could take it over Cartomancer. Maybe at this point it is better than Cartomancer. If I have the extra hand size, just make sure that I get what I need. Take abstract. Okay, go next. Don't need to upgrade straight flush. Play a regular flush here as my sort of discard hand. Dude, my hand size is so massive right now. Holy. Okay, we got a jack. Am I willing to play the gold one? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Just take me to the next level. Take me to the final boss. Boom. Alright. I've got the score. I've got the scoring potential. Lovers is good. This makes it a little bit more likely that I pull into what I need. Magician is not bad by any means. Is your hand larger than a Nintendo Switch Joy-Con? Maybe the Switch 1. I don't know about the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. They look a lot bigger. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, so I don't know for sure, but they look a lot bigger. Make a couple lucky cards. Take the Emperor here. Temperance. Hierophant's good. Like that. Hang on to that. Pluto is scaling. Moon is perfect. This is great. Magician at this point. Over. Probably Lovers. Spin the wheel. Nope. Alright. Check for a negative joker in the buffoon pack? No. Alright, we got our final hand here. Let's see. Oh, come on, dude. Debuff on the constellation. Okay, well, ideally we're not playing too good of a hand here then. I see some potential with using the moon on these to create a full house or a flush house. So maybe I'll just play like 3 cards as a throwaway. Onyx Agate is turned off. That's probably actually not even that bad. Let's try and enhance some of these smaller cards. We're gonna play 9s and queens flush house here. We hit the 20 mult. That's 300,000. That's really good. Okay, there we go. We hit juggler. That's GG. Right? It's a little closer than I thought because I only had 1 jack, but I got 2 6s. Flush house. Finally, dude, that orange steak took way too long to get a win, but we did. Oh my god. Okay, there. All right, that's orange steak. We have 1 left to go. 1 more. I just need 1 more. All I gotta do is win 1 gold steak run, and I'll have my completionist plus achievement that I've been grinding so much for. I literally have, how many hours do I have on Balatro at this point? Let me look. Bro, I have like 210 hours on this game. I've been grinding for this. I need it. Okay. Suits are relatively equal. Jacks, we have 6 with 5 tens, so we could make a lot of jacks potentially. We have 7 5s. Some interesting things to look at. Maybe there is a timeline where we go for like hack. If I can find it, would be really good. But I mean, I'm probably not gonna find hack. That would be pretty lucky. Maybe 5 full of 3s is good enough? No. Early game, we definitely miss out on some scoring potential just by virtue of the fact we have such low scoring cards. Chan, I'm gonna warn you like one more time before I give you a proper timeout. I'm not gonna play a seated run. I've been live for 5 hours and I might be live for a decent amount longer to even get this win. So like, once I win, I'm peacing out, dude. I'm not gonna play the seated run. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play it. Thank you though. Okay, let's look at this deck. We have a ton of diamonds. I don't really see a lot of prospect outside of just the fact that we have a billion diamonds. Maybe I'm interested in playing some flush build again. Be a little bit tricky because it's not as obvious to go for like a flush house or anything on this one. Really early constellation available to me. Might be too early. I don't know if I'll have the money to support trying to actually use Constellation if I take it. Maybe I'm interested in just going Buffoon Pack instead. We got Gross Michelle. What's up? What's up, broski? So the question is he gonna be the kind of banana to despawn in one turn, or is he gonna be the one that sticks around for like a billion years? Ceremonial Dagger. This would be a new gold sticker for me. I don't have one yet. The problem is I need a lot of money to make it work, and I don't have money right now. So, I'm just going to try and bankroll. I'm just going to save as much money as I can, and hopefully the banana stays with me long enough that I can actually make some good savings happening. Mars level is interesting, but no. High Priestess, no. Okay, Overstock is in the store. I love to see that. That's really nice. So, I want to be able to afford that and have good finances, if at all possible. We can still one-hand the next blind, as is. Maybe I want a flush level. Probably do. Let's go big blind. Now I can definitely one-hand this still. Not only that, maybe I can one-hand the boss with only Michelle as well. If I get a better flush, then yeah. DNA. Oh, now that's interesting. So DNA lets you copy one card per round. This could be my angle to go for a flush 5 build again. Is just pick a card out of my diamonds and make a billion of them. Probably kings because we got more of them. That's probably worthwhile. Do I want judgment? Yes. Hologram. Wait, that's insane. Because I'm going to make a card every round anyway. I get mult scaling for it. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's nasty, dude. Wait, that's OP. Oh my god, I just found the sauce, dude. That's crazy. I'm going to get free scaling on hologram every turn. That's so sick. This probably one hands now that I have hologram, right? No. Oh, well, close enough. The high card got it over. It is so clutch that Gros Michel is just chilling as well, by the way. This dude just not dying is amazing for us. I'm going to try and find a money card. Emperor has the potential to be a money card off of the Fool. No. Try another Emperor. Yes, Temperance. Boom. Okay, we'll use the star card here. I'm going to take Hierophant, buff these, then we're going to buy Strength and go next. So we can make even more. Nice, we get the bonus king too, so we can make a bunch of enhanced diamond kings. This is my idea. I'm looking for my diamond queens as well. I'm going to try and find both of them in one hand and then strengthen them both into more kings. And we're going to play for flush 5s. This is my plan. This is my greatest scheme right here. with the DNA. Okay. Should I just settle for 1 to get the strength out of my hand? Maybe. Probably. Do that. And we get a death card too. So now I can copy another enhanced Diamond King. Here we get another death card, but nothing good to copy. So we'll do Emperor, Magician, and Devil. Okay. There's one of my good kings. Cool. And I guess we'll just pick a random card because I don't have any free diamonds to use that on. Okay. It is so clutch that this Gros Michel has been alive for 8 rounds almost, by the way. Incredible. I'm so proud of him. Am I gonna want... Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna end up getting Telescope to be value for me in the long run. Maybe we take a standard pack to speed up scaling our hologram quicker. We get another king. It's not diamond, but we can fix that later potentially. I don't pull a diamond king, unfortunate. I'll take another diamond queen. And maybe we can just strength it later. Uh-oh, that wasn't enough to win. And I can't see my hand. It's okay though, we got so many diamonds, we just pull a flush completely blind. Yay! Alright. I do need some sort of extra scaling, it would appear. An extra hand, that could do. Maybe I'll check for money. Temperance. Yeah, that's money. That's some money. Maybe I'll check Jumbo Buffoon pack. I guess Hanging Chad will do for now. It's perishable, but... So we'll copy our enhanced king, of course. At this point, I'm starting to get a little bit more tempted to try and fish for my preferred stuff. Okay, well, there goes our banana. Michelle, you took us a long distance, my friend. You did great. Red card could work. I don't know that I want to be skipping on a lot of these packs is the tricky part. I also don't know that I have money for red card. Well, I need something right now. If I don't take anything, maybe I could live just off of playing Flush 5 instead, but that feels really dicey. So maybe I'll check for money card in the Arcana pack. Do not get it. I do get Hanged Man. I probably should be taking that over the skip, even though I really want the skip. The skip is so tempting, but I can't. I have to get my Flush 5s online now. Without Gros Michel, I really need them. Here we've got 3 kings. Play a 2 pair. Try and get something with my lucky. Get nothing though, unfortunately. Fish for another king. I have a diamond changing suit card, so it doesn't have to necessarily be the right one, but we do find the right one. How much did my Flush 5 score? 18,000. Okay. Okay, so Flush 5's really strong for me. We get another Hanged Man. That's really good. Let's take that. Or maybe I should have used Strength on my 2 queens there instead. Hard to say. And we'll skip on the Celestial again. Nope, we will not. That's a Flush 5 level. Okay. Okay, let's save this king. So if I need to, I can still make a Diamond King, but we end up finding what we want. Here. Get the dupe. Okay, we have 3 kings. So then we'll play 3 of a kind jacks as our dump. There we go. That's plenty of kings. How many other kings do I have? This is my only king that is not already a diamond, so I may as well use this here. There we go. Now all of my kings are diamonds. Cool. Does half my base malt. That's scary. Yeah, we don't win in one hand with that, but I think with a flush we'll probably get over the line. Only need 2,000. Yeah, it was definitely one of the harder bosses, and we make it out alive, so it's good. This run's got potential, that's for sure. Money card, please. Temperance, not that much money, but I'll take it. Skip buffoon pack, probably. Yep. Go next. Okay. What boss is upcoming? Play only one hand? Okay, so that means that we just don't get to dupe on that hand. That's probably fine. Assuming that I actually end up pulling into my flush vibe, will be fine. If I don't, we might die. Is that worth re-rolling? Is the question. There is some pretty dubious implications of going for the re-roll. Primarily, there are some bosses that just kill us, right? If we pull into... what's it called? If we end up having to go against the one that debuffs all face cards, we die. If we get the diamond debuff one, we die. So maybe I don't want to do rerolls. We can skip here. We can also skip here. Still got big blind, so I can buy the voucher next round. This is such an interesting synergy. I've never had hologram and DNA together, but it's pretty fun. Okay, I'm gonna try and get my gold card this round. Okay, nice. I don't get punished for doing that. Thank you, game. Really appreciate that. Oh, our hanging Chad is out. Uh-oh. Okay, well that could be a little bit dicey too, couldn't it? Scary face, that'll do as a temporary substitute. We gotta buy director's cut, and I don't think we got any other free money to spend. Okay. This is not great. I'm only seeing one king in this hand. That's 4. Please just give me one more. Please, 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 please. I got so many. I got so many of them. No. Why? I'm gonna die, dude. It's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it over the line. Oh, no. Oh, by 2,000 too. I almost lived. Ah. All right. Well. It's just, I love my quality time with you guys. We gotta stay around, play some more. Okay. This is a really balanced deck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing 10 of diamonds. Almost all of our 10s are diamonds. Diamonds is just our main suit here again. Maybe that ends up being relevant in some way. We got a little bit of a skew towards kings, but I think for the most part, I can actually just play this like a regular run, because it's a relatively normal deck. Well, that's inviting me to definitely spec into diamonds, because we're going to get the boss out of the way the first round, and then we're going to make a lot of money, like stupid money. Normally, I would consider skipping for investment tag. Here, maybe I don't. Maybe I do, though, because I can go for 4 of a kind on something, or just 2 full houses. Let's do it. Maybe risky. Let's do it. That's 1 full house. It'll admittedly be a low scorer, though. 240. Not bad. Here's a straight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we just need a 200-point hand now. This should do. Okay, we're in. We are in. We are in there like swimwear. Let's see. We got 5 kings. Should I? Should we do a Baron run? I don't have gold stake on Baron yet. Maybe. I think it's always... Well, actually, I only have diamonds here. So maybe not. Maybe I don't want to hang any of my diamonds. Maybe we just make another king. And I think we do go for Baron. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I've never had a Baron run before that actually lived. I've never gotten Baron early enough to, like, properly spec into it. So I'm pretty excited to give this a try. There's a flush with 3 kings. We get big money for diamond flush. It's not going to score that much yet. We probably have to get really good high card level in this. That's probably the angle. And so to do that, I'm going to need a lot of money. I'm going to need a lot of money. For sure. Could definitely end up being a little bit tricky in the grand scheme of things to actually get this online quickly enough and not just die. But I'll try. I'll see what I can do. Play 4 of a kind. Stay alive. Barely. Oh my god, by 10 points. Phew. Okay. Guess I'll level flush. I'll take a 4 of a kind level too. This could help keep me alive. Okay, not really the greatest of options here for making kings, so I'll take money instead. Photograph could be kind of interesting. It's temporary, but I need what I can get right now. Okay. Plus Malt Ceremonial Dagger. I mean, the most relevant piece of information with this is that it probably means not going for Baron. To be completely honest, Baron doesn't benefit from having, like, plus mult cards in hand. It benefits from having a really high base mult and a lot of kings in your hand. The main question to be answered is, like, Baron will be better later, but it might not make it. Ceremonial Dagger, this is a good opportunity for Ceremonial Dagger in a lot of ways. Rough Gem plus flushing will give me a lot of money, which means that I can keep buying expensive jokers for it to eat. And I think, to be honest, I'm more apt to go for the Ceremonial Dagger game plan. I think it's a better fit here. I think it's more likely to just keep me alive. And survival is paramount. We're on gold stake. It's going to be hard anyway. And if we think about the things that we have to keep, the rough gem has to stay anyway. Makes sense to do a lot of flushes. We can use this to generate a high base mult. I think it makes a lot of sense. So we're gonna sacrifice the Baron this turn. World, I'm not interested in World. Hanged Man, I am very interested in getting rid of some non-diamond cards. Yes, get up. Need one more reroll. No. Okay. So that's going to give us plus 12 mult on this now. Pretty good. So I'll start by just playing a flush, and then we'll see if we need another one. We'll look for more food for the ceremonial dagger. We got to keep our money up. So we got to remember that we have to keep feeding this guy. We can feed him for $1. It'll still give him plus 2. It's not great, but it's not bad. What do we got in here? We can make more diamonds. And we can take more money. I like that. That sounds good to me. Check one more card. I'll take this. Maybe we can earn some more money this round with mail-in rebate and then sell it next round. Okay, so I'd love to pull into a diamond flush that doesn't need my 10s. It's like we have the flush right now. I need to get rid of... I need to get 2 other diamonds. That's 1 other diamond. Can I get one more? Sweet. Get good mail-in rebate value, and then we'll sacrifice it next turn probably. Unless I see better food for the dagger. We could sack the to-do list. Don't hate that. Maybe open some standard packs. Nothing good in here. Blue seal would be great. Nothing there. Maybe an enhanced 5, sure. Okay. I want to keep my money very comfortably high. Having an excess of money is crucial here. Discard 4s. Okay, let's see if I can find you another 4 mail-in. There's another 4. Just take that. And then we'll play. Cool. I do need some scaling. Admittedly, we're gonna need some more stuff. Seed money is a way to keep a lot of money. Hiker will be good food. This is gonna give plus 8. That's really good. Jumbo Celestial, we get Jupiter. That's really nice. We get in death, maybe another lucky diamond. I'm a fan of that. Hologram, probably not. Okay, discard 8s. It's looking for. There's 2 of them. We're getting a lot of money out of our mail-in rebate, which is really great. I think it might take 2 flushes to win at this point. Yeah, so we can get twice as much money from our rough gem, which is pretty sweet. Although, of course, we have to actually get something online for the build, or else we're going to be in trouble. We need to find an X-Molt card, in particular, is the kind of main thing on the to-do list. Maybe I'll level up pairs. None of those are particularly helpful. Maybe Abstract Joker is good for now. Trading card gives me a chance to start shaping my deck a little more. I like that. Another Jupiter. That helps. High Priestess. Don't need either of those. Okay. So we can snap off a card right now. Let's get rid of... maybe a Queen. How much are we earning for a flush? How many points? Probably enough, but I gotta actually pull another one. Psych, I just lived. Okay. That works. Mail-in is back. I could take the mail-in rebate again. probably... I mean, I need something to feed the dagger. Another hermit is good. Could maybe... Judgment gives me a chance to get something that will sell for more. It sells for equal. It's fine. Lovers helps me make another flush. Still no X-Malt card. We got 0 discards here. This could be a little bit tricky. So I can't actually do anything with you, trading card. Sorry. Sorry, Mr. Trading Card, but you're just gonna have to be sad. Okay, notably, I don't score more for flushing diamonds. It's just that I earn money for it. Being said, it's still definitely my best odds to try and hit the diamond flush. Okay, so we're gonna get saved by the Lover's card here. Did not think that that was gonna be what would keep me alive, but it does. Cool. All right. Boom. Take the Showman. Probably don't need that for anything. Spin the wheel. I'm gonna hold off on that. Hold on. I'm gonna save Scum because I'm tired. So I'm gonna keep this but not use it yet. You know that's a hit. But a hit on trading card, which I don't want. None of these levels particularly matter. I guess I'll take straight flush in case I accidentally need to play a straight flush for some reason. Maybe I'll do Judgment. Foil Faceless Joker. Okay, it's slightly better food. Buy this. Does this still hit trading here? It does. I have to kill trading card if I want that. Am I willing to? You know what? I was planning on making it eat the trading card later anyway, so that'll increase the sell value. It's not all bad. We'll just get more money out of him. Oh god, I can't. I got the bug where I don't know how big the blind is. I'm just gonna play flushes and hope that I make it. Hope that a second one will do the trick. Because if not, then I don't know. I got plus malt on some of the cards. Yeah, okay. We're chilling. Still gotta find something. Hit the road is not really what I'm looking for. We got 2 buffoon packs to check. Ice cream. It's not really what I need. I do like ice cream, but no. Fortune teller, also not really what we need here. Okay. Vampire with rental. It's X-Malt. I could. It's not ideal. But maybe ideal is not a luxury we have anymore. Maybe it's more urgent than that. We've got money, right? That's the important thing. As long as we're spamming flushes, there's money. I just need to actually, like, get some sort of X-Malt or else we're gonna die soon. I don't know if we're gonna live this round. My hunch is no. Well, I didn't pull a flush, so now my not hunch is absolutely not. Ah, man. Having a hard time getting this last win. This deck is a lot harder than some of the other ones. Like, I went on almost 3 straight wins on Ghost deck earlier. It was so much easier on Gold Stake to play on that deck than this one. We have 9 2s. 6 queens. Maybe I'll hope for Shoot the Moon. Shoot the moon would be very cool. Okay. Or Wii Joker. I mean, we got all the 2s, so like, if I did get Wii Joker, that'd be pretty sick. Okay, we gotta go Buffoon Pack. What do you got for me? Round 1 Madness. I will take that. That is definitely a way that we could find a win on Gold Stake. And it does not rely on doing weird erratic deck shenanigans. Not quite enough to one hand. It's okay. Just play another hand. All good. So we gotta get good Eternal Jokers. Maybe I want a Spectral Pack? Blue Seal. Yes, please. Blue Seal is also something really broken that I just was not finding like forever on this run, on these runs, so that has the potential to really give us a hand in actually creating something scalable. Maybe I want an Arcana pack. What do you got for me? Nothing that appealing, to be honest. Maybe I will... I don't know. I could skip. I could make a stone card. Stone might help me later. I'll take it. And we'll go next. Do I have a, like, deck that's conducive to straights? Not at all. This was just lucky. Okay. So I'd like to look for my Planet Seal if I can. That would be pretty ideal. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this in a way that I level up pair. Yeah, this should work. That's definitely enough. Okay. Pair is one of the best hands to try and play with Blue Seal. So, excited to maybe get this online. Pretty poor. I don't know if I want to risk Jumbo Buffoon Pack just to end up not with anything, but we're against the water, which is a hard boss, so maybe I have to. At least this will give me most of my money back because it's polychrome. Okay. How much am I scoring on a pair? 300. I would need 5, so we gotta play some stronger hands this turn. Okay, we find the Blue Seal. That's good. Maybe I'll look for Full House or something. Flush. Play this pair and go for a flush. It's kind of scary. It also means that I won't be getting... I have a discard still. Okay, let's try and pull a flush here. Nice. I don't think flush wins, but it might. Okay. So pair in this situation is 25, 36, 47. 47 times... What's 3 times 2.5? 7.5. So it's 47 times 7.5 is 352. That's enough to win. Okay. Making me bust out the calculator, dude. I'm tryharding. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say Invisible Joker is heat, but not only does it just get eaten, it also, if I had 2 madness and they're not eternal, then they would just eat each other. Probably want a stone card going into the water. It's pretty spooky. And then probably level up full house as well, just as like an alternative high scoring hand. So here we'll play 1 pair. Oh, pair is worth a lot now. Okay, we just hold the stone card for the last one, and we'll be fine. Can I get my blue seal, please? Nah. Okay. Touche. Make a rock. Hello, rock. Welcome to the team. Okay. I could spin the wheel? No. It's unfortunate. I could take Fibonacci as a way to get extra mult on paired 2s. Paired aces, I got a fair few of. I have no 3s left. 5s, I've got 5 of them. So aces, 5s, and 2s, I've got quite a few. So maybe Fibonacci's not bad as a way to get some sort of eternal joker to help this out. And we start speccing into the pairs that benefit it. I don't hate this. Maybe one of these. No, one of these is gonna win if I play that. Come on, show me my blue seal. Ah, okay, maybe a 2 pair with no stone doesn't win. Yeah. Oh, it did win barely. Okay, that's fine. But I need to get my planet card. Like, it is tough. I'll enhance some 5s, I guess. Sure. Really need to find my planet card. 4 is not buffed. I can play that. I need my blue seal, dude. I need my blue seal. I need scaling. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, game. I love you. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We got a blue seal. We got madness with a decent plus mult joker. This is winnable. Hangman, that's good. That's good. That's gonna help us. Slim the deck down to what matters. Maybe a 6 and a 9 here we get rid of. Yeah, I like that. Oh no, decreased level of played poker hand. Okay, we gotta play something different than usual. Let's play a flush. You kidding me, dude? I didn't pull a flush. Okay, let's play high card to try and pull a flush. Dude! Please, I have majority hearts in this deck. It's no, it's equal. I lied. I could play a 2 pair. Full house will level down, so maybe I don't want that. Please, just give me the flush, dude. I'm going to flip out. Thank you. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna get a flush level as well, because why not? Or I could just sell that. It might honestly be better to give me the money, because I'm so poor right now. I'm really, really broke. But I also need to be buying these Arcana packs. Another Hangman is really good value. I want that. Nice, there's my planet card already. I don't think we care to keep kings, but I could strength them into aces later. Queens are not relevant anymore, so I could definitely kill a queen. 7, I could try and buff into an 8 later, but I only even have 1 8, so it's probably not worth it if we're playing pairs. I think we just snap off the 7 and the queen here. Now we can discard. Here's a pair of aces. Here's a pair of 2s. The smaller we can get my deck, the more likely we are to keep hitting the blue seal. Maybe later we can hit it with... maybe later we can get it with a death card or something. Okay, here is a pair that does not buff anything. Oh, my pairs are getting strong. I should win with... Or I shouldn't win with 4s. Yep. Go diving for my blue seal, please. Yes. Nice. Ooh, okay. We're getting pretty fortunate getting the blue seal a lot now. Madness is putting in a lot of work too. Credit where it's due. I'll keep saving money right now. Clubs debuffed, sure. Okay. This might one-hand, but I don't think so. Nope, not quite. Good. Did not get my blue seal there. See, this might not win. Yep. But I don't pull my blue seal, so oh well. That's fine. It is plus molt, but plus 10 molt is pretty for a whole Joker slot. Being said, we're getting late in, and I'm still looking for stuff. I don't know though. I don't know, I'm that desperate. Guess I'll buff my 2s, even though one of them's my blue seal. I'm gonna keep my money. See if we can find my blue seal. Yeah, baby. Okay, I hope this wins. Oh my god, by 100 points. Mentally I was like, this is close. If I'd played the 2s, it would have lost. Wow. Wow. Okay, maybe I should have taken the extra plus 10 molt. Maybe it would have gone a long way. So right now we do kind of need something. Well, it's not too bad. I just need to start playing my Fibonacci pairs sooner instead of skimping so much. I can probably use one hand as like a throwaway. But only one though. Now we gotta start playing my Fibonacci pairs, or else we will be in trouble. Okay, these are all Fibonacci cards. Maybe I want the stone still. Okay, I think that this won't quite win, and then maybe I'll get my blue seal. No luck. No blue seal for me. Okay. Could be fine, could be fine. Let's see. Judgment gives me halvesies. Cat loses like $1, it's fine. I could take temperance. I could strength, maybe. Probably temperance. Need money. We'll Open this Arcana pack. Another Hanged Man is good. Snap off some more unnecessary cards. Okay, I'll take the Empress. First hand is drawn face down. That's scary. Okay. I end up playing a 4-of-a-kind 2s by accident. Scores pretty well. Okay. This might win. Actually, this definitely wins. What am I doing? Okay, no blue seal again might cost me at some point. Extra discard could be big. I finally get a death card, but I don't get my blue seal, so I cannot copy it. Tragic. Do I want to take this now? Yeah, this is about to get hard. This is about to get difficult. Man, Madness is carrying this run so hard right now. Straight up, that 6x mult is putting crazy work down. Nice, there's my blue seal. That is so needed right now. That is incredibly helpful. This wins. Yeah, okay, good. But we are financially struggling right now. Trading card, if it wasn't a rental, I don't even know if I'd be able to afford it, but I'd probably try. Guess I'll make lucky cards. Pretty lackluster pack there. Really, really good to see my my blue seal here again. We gotta play a lot of high quality pairs if we're gonna make it to 90,000. I can do it in 4. It's possible. But they all gotta be Fibonacci pairs. Ideally the enhanced ones. Okay. 2 5s and a stone should do it. 2 5s and 2 stones will definitely do it. Okay. We're hanging in there. I desperately need a new Joker, though. 2 is not going to keep cutting it, man. Oh, it's eternal, but I can't use that. Oh, I'm too poor. I have to just play this. All right, all face cards are drawn down. At least that boss is not going to negatively impact me at all. Okay. 2s with the stone. That's 40,000. The stones are clutching up, man. The stone cards have been really helpful. Okay. Probably gonna have to get at least one more with a stone card in it. Yeah, it's looking like it. I need a stone, please. No. Is it gonna be 27? I kind of doubt it. I mean, there's nothing else I can do. I have to just go for it. Please! Please! By 200 points on 120,000. Are you serious? Oh my god. I mean, the run probably wasn't going to be a winner anyway, but that's unfortunate, dude. So close. Man, okay. What do we got this time? Okay, a lot of really high score, like high suit spades. We got 6 kings. Mostly, yeah, I think I'm looking at like spades or just a bunch of kings as like maybe an idea for this deck. Go for spade flush here. It was a good try. I mean, really, I think I made a mistake by not taking the Eternal Joker that would have only just given me plus 10 molt, because still, like, when you have 6 or 7x, like, that can make a big difference. And I think I kind of underestimated that. Okay, not really good pulls here. Gotta look in the next store for maybe something better. Okay, no 4 of a kind there. Unfortunate. No 4 of a kind again. Double unfortunate. Still no 4 of a kind. Triple unfortunate. Okay, reset. Let's go. It wasn't optimal to pull for the 4 of a kind. I was just greeting because it was already behind. Okay. What do we got in this erratic deck? 8 6s. And 4 of them are spades. Maybe we could go for some sort of like flush build with that. Could be an idea. Okay. Three hands to win. That's not good. It's okay, I don't like having money anyway. I love being financially struggling. My favorite. Egg! We have egg, guys. Shout out egg. Okay, let's see. There's my 4 of a kind. That's what I'm talking about. Boom! Okay. We got our egg accruing interest, just like in the modern day food market. Everybody knows that only rich people can afford to eat eggs in this economy. I'm lucky. I don't even really like eating eggs that much, so doesn't affect me. Okay. I'll make a gold 6. Hold my Hierophant, and we're gonna play this 4 of a kind to win. We got the ace 4 of a kind. Interesting. Boom. Okay. This is nice. We're actually, like, racking up money pretty quickly here. Let's make a random joker. Square. Oh, okay. We could do square. Okay, we can square up a little bit. I'm down. I'm down. So we're looking for 4 of a kind 6s. I've got the Hierophant to boost the score of that. I didn't pull 4 of a kind 6s. I think we die. Well, you know what? That's okay. I didn't like eggs anyway. It's fine. Charlie will get it soon. A lot of 8s. Could bring back the 8 ball. This time they're more evenly spread out. We have queens. We have 6 queens. 5 jacks. 4 kings. A lot of face cards. Okay. Let's see what we can do. In terms of flushes, spades and diamonds are equal. Go for spade flush. Cool. Boom. Oh, it wasn't quite enough. I should have used another discard. Oh well. Okay, let's take a look. What do we got in the buffoon pack? Hearts. It's eternal. I don't have a gold sticker on this yet. I'm up for a challenge, sure. Still going? I haven't gotten my dub yet. What can I say? I gotta get my win, man. I'm struggling a little bit. This deck, I'm having a hard time with this deck. But it's okay. I've been close a couple times. I don't think runner is good on erratic deck. Okay, we get sun. That's really good. So we can get more hearts going. Maybe look for a Jupiter. Thank you, game. I don't know if it was worth my money to do this, but I can play a little bit more conservatively in the upcoming rounds now that I've got that. Where I went 12 hours a day, wake up, Bala, then sleep. I haven't been playing it like that much, but like, well, not like 12 hours a day, but I have been playing a lot of hours a day, so I can't talk. How many hours am I at? I think right now I'm at about 210. I've got quite a few. I've played a lot, man. The Balatro addiction is real. It's for like a week straight, then back to uni. Man, must have been a fun week. I think Crafty Joker is good long term for what we have to do here anyway. I'll take that. Doubled yours already? Well, you know, I did play a lot. What can I say? What can I say? I've been on the grind. I want my completionist plus, man. I gotta get it. I gotta have it. I'm not gonna afford telescope. Unfortunate. Open another Arcana. Hangman, that's good. Let's do it. We're getting deck fixing this game. Oh, it's debuffed hearts. Oh, it's debuffed hearts. I gotta be careful. Okay. I need 2,000, man? Oh, this is gonna be so hard. And I'm not pulling my diamonds. Thank you. Okay, that's like 1,000. Okay, let's hang a couple cards. Get them out. I need a spade. One spade. Thank you. For the one time. Nice. Barely. Finish exams Wednesday, so I'll probably get that sweet completionist plus myself. Okay, okay. I'm also planning to go for completionist plus. So it's not like my grind is over when I finish this, but it'll be significantly closer to over. Oh, the beautiful little pinging sounds are back. That's still barely enough to one hand? Oh gosh. Oh god. Ooh, red card. Okay. We gotta save a lot of money. It is time to money max so that we have a future with this run. Getting red card is really good. You know, I will say I have not been pulling like any money cards in these runs. It is actually pretty crazy to me how long it's been since I've seen a money card in the shop. Been very not fortunate in that regard, but maybe we'll find something. Who knows? I could try and hit like, but even Temperance won't give me that much right now, and Hermit would only give me 6. It would just put me back to normal. Anytime I think I can win easy money in a casino, I just play Balatro, get humbled. Dude, gambling is not good, man. I've never been to a real casino, and I probably never will go, because that's just an easy way to lose money. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead again. No. Why? You bastard. Oh, I clicked main menu by accident. Spin the card. Alright. That's my good luck blessing. Spin the ace. What do we got in the deck? Maybe Flush House. Looks interesting. We have a lot of 2s and 3s of stuff. So like we have 3 Jack and 5 of diamonds. And then 2 Queen, 9 and 4 and 2 of diamonds. Maybe diamond flush housing is an idea. Thank you for translating to Canadian dollars. I appreciate that. But that's insane, bro. You should definitely quit. Exactly. All it takes is a bad streak to lose it all, bro. Couldn't say it better. Quit W. This is interesting. We get a perishable plus malt delayed gratification. This is a guaranteed $4 a round. Especially since plus malt makes it so that I can get through the early rounds really easily. Let's do that. Yeah, exactly. Play Balatro. It's all the fun of gambling at the casino with none of the sadness of actually losing at the casino. See, it's genius. Everybody should play Balatro. Okay, we can make another Diamond Jack. That's one of my best cards to copy. And we'll play a 2-pair and see if it wins. Someone who added real money to Balatro? How? How do you even do that? Okay, let's go Arcana pack. Maybe I just take Temperance for my $3 back. Go next. We have Telescope in the store. That's really promising. I love Telescope. Something I am noticing here is I actually have pretty consistent numbers 2 through like 9 to go for straights. Straights are probably the best hand in terms of like consistency of pulling them to like planet card scaling. Maybe it's a more consistent idea for me here than going for maybe it's easier to play a bunch of straights than to go for flush housing and take advantage of Telescope in that way. The downside is it'll take me a little bit to get it online if I want to keep farming my my delayed gratification, which I absolutely do want to keep farming that because money is the best resource above all else. Money is OP. I could also just go for Mars. Try and go for something with that. Are you hopping on multiplayer Balatro? I've heard of it. I haven't really tried it, but I'm curious. Oh, shit. We got a blueprint. We got a blueprint run. Oh my god, we got a blueprint run. Oh my god, bless. There's a chance. There's a chance. Okay. Maybe we go for 2-pair just because it's already my most played hand. We get a hermit. Okay. Maybe I'm interested in just playing 2 pairs. It's a decent hand to be leveling. It's not too bad. It's not the greatest either, but we could take Green Joker pretty early here. Start scaling that. I don't hate this at all. Play high card. I'm not getting like any 2 pairs though. Play a flush. There's a 2-pair. Okay. Maybe 2-pair is just a little bit difficult to pull into with Green Joker. I could try and fix my stats to go towards pairs instead. It's an idea. Could short term take this holographic greedy to replace my perishable. I mean, now is kind of my split decision. Do I want to go 2 pairs? Do I want to go pairs? We're playing Green Joker. I think pairs is the better hand, and I try and get into that. That makes a lot of sense to me. Take Emperor. Don't need either of those. I'm just selling both. We're gonna buy this greedy. We're gonna go for pairs. Just gonna try and play pair every round. I need to get my Telescope online. I don't know if this is a pair. I'm a prey. Nope. High card. Okay. Oh, I don't know if it's a pair or not, dude. Oh, wait. It has to be a pair. Right. Silly me. I do know that it's a pair. All right, cool. Delayed gratification gives me nothing this round, Sag. But that's okay. Reroll Joker. Is that worth it, though? Is it worth it on this run? I don't know that it is. I don't know that I'm going to be rerolling that much on this run. We might finally have a win, boys. We might finally have a win. Perkeo. Okay. That's not as, like, immediately game-winning, but has the potential to be better later. What do we got? 7 is more likely to give me more pairs. Okay. We gotta find, like, somewhere in the shops. We gotta find a Mercury card, and then we'll probably have a win. But... because, like, I think Blueprint can copy Perkeo, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yes. So we can get basically 2 negative planet cards for free every round. I just have to actually find a Mercury in the store, like in the natural. Okay. We got the Fool. Okay, I'll take Judgment. Gluttonous, I don't need. Take the Fool. Roll. Okay, we'll take Hangman. Hangman is good. And we get an extra Hangman, right? Oh, I forgot I could have got 2 extra Hangmans. Shit. Okay, well, it is what it is. What are my weakest numbers? 3 is really bad. Oh, wait, that's remaining. Full deck. 3 is not good. 10 is terrible. I only have 1 10. Aces are pretty bad. Okay. I could snap both of my 3s right now. I do not hate that at all. I'm going to do it. I don't have anything too bad in my hand right now. Just play a regular pair of 9s. I don't want to use my discards just to do this, so I think this wins. Not quite. Barely miss out on the win. So the 10 we definitely want to hang. And probably the king. I don't mind hanging a king. I'll keep the -1 in case I get like temperance or something, I guess. Or does temperance matter for Hangman? I don't know. We get a death card. That's really good. Probably interested in taking Hermit, but first I'll hang these 2. Boom. Okay. We gotta find Mercury. Also, let's buy the voucher, because that's a really good voucher. Maybe look for... okay. I was hoping for maybe a blue seal. No blue seal. Do I even want to add a card to my deck then? No. Nope, I'm good. Nor, okay. Just take a right. I forgot to use Perkeo properly again. I'm a noob, dude. I keep throwing. Okay. What do I want to do? 6s are pretty good to copy. Taking another 6 seems reasonable here. How much are we scoring? 1,000. Nope. We gotta play like a really high scoring hand or else we are gonna be cooked. Okay. Start with a full house. I still got 1 death card to make something happen here. This is bad. This is really bad. I don't like this. Maybe it's time to use a discard. 9s I'm not likely to get more of, dude. Maybe it's time to use another discard. I could play 4 of a kind 7s. Okay. We'll play a full house. Oh my god, thank god, dude. The flint is so... I hate that boss, dude. That boss sucks. Oh my god. Okay, wow. A couple really good options here. Doesn't Campfire have, like, really good synergy with Blueprint Perkio? That seems strong. It also kind of goes against trying to just play a bunch of planet cards for pairs. It's hard to say. I don't know. I don't know that I want it, man. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't have reroll voucher. Maybe I'll regret it. I'm going to say no. I don't feel like playing Campfire. Oh my god, dude. I can't find anything good. Spin the wheel. Okay, that helps. I'll take that. Thank you. I'm done complaining. Thank you. That's 4,000. How much do I get for just playing a pair? Like 2,000? That was with diamonds, though. Okay, we win. Good. Okay. I really need to find this Mercury card, man. I really need a Mercury card. Jupiter. I'll take it as a backup. Fine. No. No. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm going... How do I keep forgetting to do it? How do I keep... I'm missing out on so much free money. It is so frustrating. That would have been an extra $4. That's a lot of money. I just missed out on. I gotta slow down. I'm choking a good run right now. Also, what is with the lack of planet packs, dude? Like, it's been so long since we've gotten a Celestial pack in store. Close. Okay, look, we have money. Nice, nice, nice. The duo is so big for scoring. That's gonna give me so much extra score. Okay. Another Hermit. That's really good. Another Hermit. Amazing. Thank you. No wheel. Okay, fine. I'll put this here right now so I don't forget. What do I do? Roll a bit more. No, I should have just bought seed money. I should have just took seed money. Okay. It's whatever. We're gonna get a lot of money for this. Maybe I should have still done seed money. Alright. Let's see how strong we are with the duo. 7,000. That's a significant increase. Okay. The duo is such a clutch find. That's keeping us alive for now. Right now, Perkeo is literally just a money card, which kind of feels bad. Okay, we can finally... We get Fortune Teller. Fortune Teller is an upgrade here. This finally gives me a planet card. If I can find a Fool, that'll also do for me. That'll also do. Take the Bull. It would give me chips. It would be over Fortune Teller. I don't hate that. That's probably a pretty helpful buff right now. But do I... How much chips do I get for pairs? Pairs are still way too low level to be not having a chips card, probably. Roll one more. No. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. With the bull, we're way stronger. That's helpful. Okay. I think we still have the Fool on Mercury right now. Am I mistaken about that? Wait, collection, tarot. Yes, okay. It's on Mercury. Please just give me the Fool. Please, please, please. No. Okay, I'll take Hermit at least. Now I'm gonna get the Fool. Nope. Okay. Oh, High Priestess. Come on. Come on, dude. Please. What do I gotta do? How much do I gotta do, man? Oh, my God. Okay. Give me the stupid crystal ball. I forgot. I forgot again. My money. Okay. All right. If I can literally just find one Mercury card, we are so chilling. But I'm having, like, the world's strongest, like, bad luck when it comes to finding this stupid planet. Another death card. Alright, screw this thing. Give me 2 death cards, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. What would I like to make copies of? Maybe 9s? Or 8s? Maybe both. Okay. I mean, we're faring decently well, especially given the fact that I just cannot find this Mercury card for the life of me. Please. High Priestess again. Never lucky, man. You guys think I'll ever find this Mercury card? I'm looking so hard. I'm trying with every ounce of my body to find one singular Mercury card. The game does not love me. They don't want me to have it. They don't want to see me become powerful. But you know what though? Like, I did just get the grabber voucher, which is really clutch. Love to see that, so. Once again, we get guaranteed Mercury in there. So now, just give me a Fool. Nope, no Fool again. Take the Hermit. Give us some reroll money. No. No. Okay, well. That's just fine. That's just grand, isn't it? Surely in the next store, right? Totally. It is starting to get a little spooky though. Like, I don't know how much longer we can go without scaling. I need my scaling, man. Otherwise, we're gonna, like, Green Joker is doing great over here, fighting the good fight. But I don't know if it's gonna be amounting to anything if I don't just get something here. Still no Fool. Crazy. Actually insane how I just cannot pull the Fool. Make some lucky cards, I guess. Yes! Finally! Yeah. I forgot to do the blueprint. I only get 1. Alright, whatever. It's fine, it's fine. At least it's here now. It's here. Oh my god. The absolute journey I went on to find this damn planet card. I just gotta remember to use Perkeo properly. And we will be super chillin'. Okay. We can do this. move it over. I don't have like any uncommon jokers other than the bull, which would be the one out if I replaced anything, so don't need that. Arcana pack. Can take the Emperor probably. Don't need the tower. High Priestess. You can just sell these. Alright. Give me 2 Mercuries. There we go. Alright. There we go. Give me my scaling. At any rate, we might be okay. We got 5 hands. We got consistent scaling on our pairs. We got this green joker going up. Blueprint and the duo working together. This run seems feasible. I won't lie. This run seems like it could be the one. And another Mercury level here. Love that. Look for maybe the Fool. No, the Fool does not exist. Enhance some cards, I guess. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we're getting our pairs leveled so much faster now. This is great. Like, I get to play 5 pairs around. Which is pretty good, honestly. I've got a decent amount of a cushion to the build at this point. This would be nice as well, because it would be my first gold on the duo. I've only got it on orange. I'm just gonna save my money for the bull. Dude! That might cost me. This run feels like it's gonna be thin margins, so I don't know. Try not to lose too much money to this boss, but okay, I'm gonna have to lose some. I need to pull for my pairs. Maybe a discard was a better choice there. Just give up a teeny bit of scaling instead of money. Okay, good. We're on to ante-8. What do I gotta beat? I think I have 1 reroll available. Verdant Leaf. That's fine. We can just sell per KO. Okay, that's like the best possible pull. Unironically, that's the best pull. That's amazing for us. That's so reassuring. A Fool! Finally! Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a free Mercury level. Maybe it was better to just take money on the bull. I'm not sure. So remember to get my 2 Mercuries this time. Thank you. I think hopefully we're gonna scale high enough to make it. If I just keep my money, get my money up, not my funny up. Oh, we're scoring 100k a pair. That's it. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get this gold stake. There's like no way that we don't. This is pretty much guaranteed dub. Just save my money. I forgot to get my Perkeo value. That's fine. Okay. Don't need it. I've made so many misplays with Perkeo in this run, dude, but it's fine. Okay, some Celestial packs in the shop for once, though. For the one time. Thank you. I really appreciate that, game. It's very cool of you. Very cash money. Alright. Here we go. Both of those. Verdant Leaf. I'm gonna use all my Mercuries. And Perkeo. Get out of here. Goodbye. And now we just need 3 pairs. And I'm seeing 3 pairs in my hand. Show it to me! Where's my achievement? Hello? Back to main menu? Scammed? Where is my... Hello? I just won on gold stake. That's the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All on gold. Hello? Decks, 15 out of 15. They're all gold. Completionist plus? Where are my achievements? What if I start a new run? Well, okay, that's cool. My game broke, but I did it, okay? I got all 15 decks. I don't care if it doesn't have the damn achievement. I'll fix it later. I'm so happy. Let's go! I got all of them. Yippee! And that means that my 8-hour Balatro session is over. It's been a good shift today, guys. It was fun clocking in for some Balatro. A full working day of Balatro. It's actually more than that because I played a few runs before I even went live today. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. It was fun. I would like to once again plug. Where is it? No, neither of those. I'll just pull up the image again. I'm hosting this summer in late July. I will be hosting a VTuber Splatoon tournament called Virtual Splatoon Summer Showdown V3S. Rita passed this event down to me, so I've taken up the reins of running it. So if you are a VTuber or you know any VTubers that like to play Splatoon, it's a very fun, casual, chill event for you to hop on. It's gonna be me and Shiny running it. It's gonna be dope. TND, I'm so sorry, bro. I've been playing for 8 hours. I need food. Today I have eaten a grand total of 2 bananas, and I think... No, I don't think I ate a bowl of cereal today. I've eaten 2 bananas today. I need to go eat food. I'm sorry, guys. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. I will be back. When will I be back? Maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Sunday. I'll be back for one of them. I'll be back on the weekend. I'll ping it in the Discord. But thank you guys so much for hanging. It was fun. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, and I will see you later this weekend. Bye-bye.